Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Plus, ag equipment that's made for more. Visit CLAAS.com. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and you're listening to the Hawkeye Radio Network. It is wonderful to be back here in Krause Family Plaza on the south side of Kinnick Stadium, as it's been a bit, and it's going to be a magnificent day for some Iowa football today. We're just 2 hours away from the sold-out America Needs Farmers Black and Gold Spirit Game, as the Iowa Hawkeyes are hosting the Washington Huskies. And it's only the Huskies' second trip here to Kinnick Stadium. And like the Hawkeyes, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field. The average U.S. farm produces enough food to feed about 166 people annually. So let's support America's farmers, and you can learn more at AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. And let's check in with our game day traffic as we have Oh, we're not going to do traffic today. All right, well, let's take a look at today's weather. I mean, what more could we ask for? It's absolutely perfect today. I think the weather right now is about 62 degrees, and at kickoff at 11, it should be about 68 degrees, and of course, it will get warmer as throughout the game. And the winds are about 10 miles an hour from the east and northeast. And I'll tell you what, come and see us in Krause Family Plaza. It is rocking here today. You've got to come and check out the America Needs Farmers Legends tent. We've got our own Pat Anger, who is in there signing autographs, and there's a nice line, but it will be worth meeting Pat and getting his autograph. And the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, has just arrived here at Kinnick Stadium. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. You can find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And coming up on today's Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we've got a fun-filled show for you guys today. We're going to talk with Honorary Captain, who is Jonathan Babineau, and Pat Anger will join us and break down today's game against the Washington Huskies. And Gary Dolphin, look out for Gary. He is out roaming around tailgates, and he is looking to give away some authentic brand merchandise. And Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable and much, much more. Thank you for listening today. We're back to Krause Family Plaza outside of Kinnick Stadium in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Renowned country singer Crystal Gale is making her way to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, October 18th. The Grammy Award winner has captivated audiences with her timeless music since the 70s, with hits like Half the Way and Don't It Make My Brown Eyes Blue. Purchase your tickets at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. You'll want to join us for this can't-miss experience.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
And we are back. You are listening to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And I'll tell you what, I am personally inviting each and every one of you to come and visit us here in Krause Family Plaza on the south side of Kinnick Stadium, as today we've got the Iowa Farm Bureau America Needs Farmers Legend Tent. We've got our own Pat Anger signing autographs right now. You can check out the 360 photo experience, which was pretty fun. And who doesn't need a two-sided America Needs Farmers bucket hat? It's pretty cool. Come and get your bucket hat. And they've also got these koozies with a strap. Everybody needs a koozie with a strap. So, and then we've got another, Brandon Myers will be in the tent starting at 9:30, and he will be signing autographs as well. And plus, we've got our friends from Shields. Shields Kids Zone has a lot of fun going on as well. All right, well, let's check in with former Hawk Ed Podolak as it's time for Pody's Preview, which is brought to you by the Summit Agriculture Group.
Well, here come the Washington Huskies. Well, I should say they're already on the field warming up, but they come in with a new head coach, Jed Fish, who came over from Arizona this year. But he knows Iowa football because he was at Michigan as an offensive coordinator and quarterbacks coach. So he's played in Kinnick or coached in Kinnick. And so he's used to knowing what the noise will be like today. Now, this week, he changed up their practice schedule, and they practiced at 9 in the morning, which will be the time, Pacific time, when they teed up with the Hawkeyes today. And they flew in on Thursday just to have an extra day to prepare for the game. The Huskies are 4-2, 2-1 in the Big Ten. They're coming off a big win over Michigan last week. The big questions for the Hawkeyes today is the passing of Cade McNamara, because Washington ranks #1 in the country in pass efficiency, allowing just 4.5 yards per pass attempt and only 125 yards per game. And McNamara's had a hard time just getting to 100 yards in passing in any of the games. The Washington quarterback will be Will Rogers, and he's averaging 299 passing yards per game, hitting an amazing 73% of his passes with 12 touchdowns and only 1 interception. These stats don't look good for the Hawks. We'll need to get a good pass rush to put some pressure on him today. But that's why they play the game. The stats don't mean anything. If you come to play, and there'll be a packed house today, a lot of noise. And that is the Hawkeyes' advantage. Plus, the early start. That helps the Hawkeyes too. So, everybody get ready. Let's go Hawks.
Thanks to Ed for Pody's Preview, which is presented by the Summit Agriculture Group. Summit Agriculture Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products: corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks! And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2024 season. Participants in Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend an Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we welcome from Big Brothers and Big Sisters program, we've got Josiah and Anna Pun and Kingston and Matt. Welcome to Kinnick. And with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year, Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And when we come back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll check in with Gary Dolphin, who is out roaming the parking lots looking for some authentic brand looking to give away some authentic brand Hawk boxes. We'll be back after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord. Now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing fees. Eligible qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
What a magnificent day for the America Needs Farmers Black and Gold Spirit game today against the Washington Huskies. And kickoff will be at 11 a.m. this morning. And you know what? I love the America Needs Farmers initiative, and it gives us the opportunity to highlight the importance of agriculture in Iowa and certainly honoring all the hardworking farmers who contribute so much to our state. So thank you, farmers. And we know that you're a fan, but is Hawkeye pride in your blood? And now is the chance to prove it. This season, Abbott and the Big Ten are hosting the biggest blood drive donation competition ever. Donate and submit for Iowa at big10.org/Abbott. You can join the 2024 Homecoming Blood Drive on October 22nd and 23rd from 11 to 3 at the Iowa Memorial Union in Iowa City. And you know what? Let's break all the records. We encourage you to participate. And did you know that every donation of blood is so crucial, as someone in America needs blood every 2 seconds? By participating, it's easy, and you can help save lives and show your spirit. Check out big10.org/Abbott. And the heart and soul of every game day here at Kinnick certainly is tailgates. And speaking of tailgates, our very own Gary Dolphin is out and about enjoying some of the pregame festivities and giving away some Hawkeye swag to some very lucky Iowa fans. Good morning, Dolph.
Hey, the Dolph here at a tailgater right behind Kinnick Stadium. I'm talking to Paul Huntley and friends. Go Hawks. Paul's from Urbandale. What do you do, Paul?
I run a payment systems company.
Well, do I owe you anything, or can you?
Yeah, we'll discuss that after the interview here.
All right, for a box of authentic brand swag, here's this week's trivia question. Iowa last played Washington in 1995. What bowl game was that?
Sun Bowl.
He's correct, the Sun Bowl. And the sun is shining here this morning. So, all right, Paul. So you're going to win our authentic box of swag. Look at this. You got a cooler. I know you probably never use a cooler.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Here's a Hawkeye cap. You even got when we hire you at the Hawkeye Network, you got someplace to put your media pass. Stocking cap for when it gets a little colder, and a towel, not a crying towel, but. Thanks for playing the game, and you're all decked out black and gold, looking great.
Yeah, let's go Hawks.
Go Hawks. This guy would have a great radio future, I think. All right, authentic brand, authentically crafted, proudly worn. When you see the authentic brand label, you know you're getting the best. Get your authentic brand gear at authentic-brand.com. Let's head back to Michelle over at Krause Plaza. Go Hawks. Go Hawks.
That was great. Thanks, Dolph. Man, I'm going to have to check out Paul's tailgate. That sounds like a lot of fun. And yes, Iowa and Washington have only played 6 times. And the last time that Washington has even been to Iowa City and Kinnick Stadium was 1964, which is over 60 years ago. And of course, the Hawks won that game 28-18. And the Hawkeye hydration stations in Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio, with locations throughout the concourse. And we encourage you to bring your reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. And we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to talk with Pat Anger for Anger's analysis of today's game, and we'll check in with Brent Johnson, who is the president of Iowa Farm Bureau, as he is back on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And we'll be back after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Well, welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, and we're live here in Kraus Family Plaza on the south side of Kinnick Stadium. And come by and see us. Come and say hi. We've got our friends here from Shields Kid Zone, as they've got lots of great activities for the kiddos. And then, of course, you've got to check out the America Needs Farmers Legends Tent. And you can get some cool swag. We've got our fun little bucket hat here, and they've got koozies with a strap on it. Everybody needs that. So come down and check us out. And Hawk fans, you should be cheering for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's game. $150 donation to the University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And now it's time for Anger's analysis, as Pat Anger is joining me here on stage in Kraus Family Plaza.
Thanks for having me, Michelle.
Glad you're back from Columbus.
Yes, yes.
All right, before we completely flush last week's game at Ohio State, let's talk about the first half. The offense was moving the ball very well, and our own defense held the Buckeyes to just 7 points. What did you see in the first half?
Yeah, I thought we played well. We executed. You know, we really, if you look at it, could have easily been a 7-6, 10-7 us going into halftime, and creating 2 turnovers. That was exciting, and we put ourselves in a position to win. And obviously, second half didn't go as planned. And a team like that can't turn the ball over. You know, pretty much got to be perfect. But I was really proud of the guys and how they competed. And we're not a 35-7. You know, we're better than that, right? And it just, you know, got out of hand a little bit. But I was really proud throughout the whole game how hard the guys fought.
Yeah, well said. And now to today's game against Washington. You know, the Huskies are 4-2 this year, with their 4 wins coming all at home. And they lost at Washington State and Rutgers. Their offense has been really efficient this season, and their quarterback, Will Rogers, threw his first interception of the year last week in a win over Michigan. How do you attack this Washington offense?
Yeah, I think it starts up front. They have a really talented running back. Their O-line is a little inexperienced, and I think really our D-line up front, I think they're going to have a field day. Stunts and our pressures. I think that's where we start, force them to pass, and leave it up to our back end.
Yeah. And Washington gave up 4.7 per carry last week, but Michigan just couldn't get it done through the air. No team has completed more than 60% of their passes against the Husky defense. What do you want to see out of our Iowa offense this week?
Well, I think we play Iowa football. I think this is set up for Caleb Johnson to have a breakout. Well, he's already had many breakout games, but it's a setup for him to have a phenomenal game, and that'll open up the play action, which will, you know, obviously add to our completion percentage, and I think that's really going to be where we win this ball game.
Yeah, and you know, as a former player, I'm curious, can you just, you know, share with us the home crowd's energy and support that certainly impacts the players on the field?
Oh, there's nothing like it. There's nothing like the Iowa fans, and even being on the radio, like, it's weird being away. Like, it's not, we do something good, no one cheers. It's like, what the heck's going on? So I'm very happy to be back here today. It's been too long.
I know.
I at least know where the bathrooms are here, which is good, and love hearing the Hawkeye fans cheer, and they really help us out a lot.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Pat. We look forward to hearing you and Dolph call the game today. So thanks so much for joining us. All right, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with your family and friends. You take the highest quality beef and pork and combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to talk with our friend Brent Johnson, who is president of the Iowa Farm Bureau. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the ANF logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate ANF fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig and Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig and Pen Pizza Puff. Eat, drink, work, and play.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your carload to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
And we're back. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we are broadcasting live here in Krause Family Plaza on the south side of Kinnick Stadium. And today's America Needs Farmers game sponsor is our friends from the Iowa Farm Bureau. And agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP, scoring $121.1 billion a year for our economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers, and you can learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. And we are so thrilled to have back with us Brent Johnson, president of the Iowa Farm Bureau, with us on stage. Brent is a 5th fifth-generation farmer from Calhoun County, and he operates a farm with his wife, Lou Ann. Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, Brent.
It's good seeing you again, Michelle.
You too. And this is your 13th year working with the University of Iowa to promote America Needs Farmers. Can you tell us a little bit more about the A&F initiative and what takes place today on game day?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, this has been a long time thing for the University of Iowa. You know, way back when Coach Fry, you know, in the 80s and in some of those really hard farm crisis times, really recognized the need to what agriculture meant. And so for him to take that initiative, put that program together, and here we are decades later, and you know, the Iowa Farm Bureau, we partnered with the university 13 years ago now with this initiative, and it's really a really nice opportunity to celebrate Iowa agriculture, promote food, fuel, fiber, and really, you know, celebrate everything about Iowa Hawkeyes, Iowa agriculture. It's a really nice fit.
Yeah, and today we're honoring Brandon Myers.
Yeah, you know, what a fantastic honoree this year. You know, he's the 13th honoree, and you know, to be placed in the group of guys that have been here before him. You know, Brandon's tenacity, his foundation, his work ethic, the grit that man has, and surprisingly, you know, he was another tight end from the University of Iowa. How ironic is that? So really honored to have him as the 13th inductee, and you know, he just really embodies a lot of what Iowa Hawkeye football is about, or what Iowa's about, and what Iowa agriculture represents.
Yeah, what a cool honor, and I know his family's got to be so proud. His grandparents, as he helped work on their farm, and you know, really gave him that. You know, learned that hard work ethic. So
you know, those stories about him helping his grandparents on their, I think, his Prairie City farm. And, I mean, it's just, those are good stories that really resonate, and a lot of people can really relate to those.
And he's actually going to be in the A&F Legends tent, signing autographs at 9:30, which is actually now. And as we're sporting here, our A&F merchandise can be seen almost everywhere you look today, which is certainly a testament to how important America Needs Farmers is to Iowans. And the proceeds help a good cause. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing. You know, so there's one thing to talk about farmers, but you know, the output of that is often food, fuel, fiber, and there's so many people in need of food assistance right now. And so all of the A&F, a portion of the A&F proceeds go to the food banks. And so, you know, they can go to IowaNeedsFarmers.org. When you purchase A&F gear, know that that's helping families who really need support. They need help finding high quality protein, sometimes filling the table, you know, some of those things. So it's a really, really nice complement to each other.
Yeah, it's terrific. And what advice do you have for any young people who may be considering a career in agriculture, or who may just want to become more involved in the Iowa Farm Bureau?
Well, as you said, in Iowa, you know, 20% of the jobs in Iowa are related to agriculture in one form or another. It's a massive industry here, and you know, I've been fortunate to literally travel the world and to have a little bit wider perspective at the world-class production here in this state, not only in what we do, but how we do it. You know, we're top in the country when it comes to so many different production metrics, but that also includes conservation as well. So the farmers, they're producing well, they're taking care of their environment, in the same time they're doing that, and so to be a part of agriculture, for me, I think that's just a natural fit. And if people want to, you know, engage that industry, there are so many jobs, from engineering to production to processing. It's a phenomenally broad industry. The Iowa Farm Bureau, there's lots of ways to volunteer in our organization. You know, it starts on the county level, and you know, we have organizations in every single county across the entire state. And so it's easy to find a local farmer on the board, you know, figure out if there's leadership opportunities, if there's, you know, something that they want to learn, whether it's marketing or, you know, however they want to do it. There's so many opportunities within the Iowa Farm Bureau. It's really it's really humbling actually to serve in this role, knowing the reach and the impact that our organization has had and has had for over 100 years already.
Well, we appreciate you. Thank you for being a friend of the broadcast and, of course, of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's give a big round of applause for Brent Johnson, president of the Iowa Farm Bureau. And come and check out the A&F Iowa Farm Bureau Legends tent before you head into Kinnick Stadium. And up next, we've got legendary Hawkeye on stage with us. We've got Jonathan Babinaugh, who is today's honorary captain, and he'll join us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show after the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, and we're live here in Kraus Family Plaza. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are so thrilled here to be joined with today's honorary captain. We've got Jonathan Babinaugh, and I got to tell you, happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What a great birthday present to be today's honorary captain. And Babinaugh attended the University of Iowa from 2000 to 2004, finishing his collegiate career with 131 tackles, with 39 of those being for a loss, 19 sacks, 24 quarterback hurries, 1 interception, 2 pass deflections, 4 fumble recoveries, and 5 forced fumbles. Babinaugh was drafted by the Atlanta Falcons in the 2nd round and was the 29th overall pick in the 2005 NFL draft, and he spent all 12 years of his NFL career in Atlanta and even reached the Super Bowl in your final year. Well, let's give a big Hawkeye welcome to Jonathan. All right, well, how does it feel to be back here at Kinnick Stadium as today's honorary captain?
It's so real, you know, being here, being back, and seeing how much things have changed over the years, and it's just an awesome feeling to be back in front of Iowa.
Yeah, and you've got your wife with you and your son.
Yes, I do.
Is this their first time here for your sons?
No, well, my son is his first game here.
Yeah,
so
wonderful.
It'll be fun for him.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so you were part of some very memorable bowl games in 2002 and 2004 Big Ten champions. What do you think made those teams so special?
Well, I think it was the camaraderie in the locker room and how good we gelled together, and we felt like it was a brotherhood. We felt like we meshed together, and we were all here for one common goal, and that was to win. And, you know, we did that year in and year out.
Yeah. And Coach Ferentz goes for his win of, 200 today. And, you know, you were part of his early career here at Iowa. What has Kirk Ferentz meant to you?
Everything. You know, he prepared me for the next level. With the mindset that he has, you know, I carry in me today, day in and day out, and just understanding what his vision was. And I think that was the most important part for every player that was with us on those teams, was to understand the vision and, you know, do the best that we can to be successful and just go out there and give it all. Yeah.
And you spent 12 years with the Atlanta Falcons in the NFL, and it's almost unheard of. But what lessons from your time here at Iowa did you take away for your NFL career?
Just being grateful for the opportunities year in and year out. You know, never take it for granted, and always go out there like it was my first year.
And you spoke to the team yesterday, and you'll certainly be in the locker room before and after today's game. What was your message to the team?
My message was just to go out there and play like it's your last play. You know, never take the next play for granted. And I felt like if they go out there and play like it's their last play every play, I think they'll be really excited at the end of this game.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious, did you have any pregame rituals that you went through?
Not really. You know, I used to go out there and stretch on my own and listen to music and just get in the mindset and the feel of the vibe that day. And no matter what we played at, you know, for me, it was a mindset of I'm not going to lose my battle.
Yeah, yeah. What's your prediction for today?
We're coming home with a win, baby.
That's right. We're coming home with a win. That's right. Kirk will get his 200th win, and you'll get a birthday win.
There we
That's
go.
Right. Go Hawks.
Back in Iowa City.
Yeah, back in Iowa City. Let's give a big Hawkeye round of applause for Jonathan Babinaugh. Thank you, Jonathan.
Thank you.
All right, please join us in welcoming today's kid captain, 7-year-old Jackson Castile of Panora, Iowa. Jackson was born prematurely at 34 weeks with multiple brain bleeds, hearing issues, and a rare form of dwarfism that's estimated to affect less than 150 people worldwide. In his first 3 years of life, Jackson underwent a handful of treatments and received additional diagnosis, including spastic quad, cerebral palsy, and a severe form of epilepsy referred to as infantile spasms, scoliosis, and correctal vision impairment. Jackson continues to overcome more health challenges than most and continues to receive specialized multidisciplinary care. Congratulations to Jackson Castile, this week's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. And, you know, I got to say, this week was pretty special because our own Iowa Wave was awarded again the best college sports tradition, which, you know, probably should just be the best college or best sports tradition ever. So again, we get to wave. That's pretty cool. Well, that does it for me today, and I invite you to join me next week at Big Grove in Iowa City. And we'll be live on the Hawkeye Radio Network starting at 4:30 next week. And we'll have Iowa women's basketball assistant coach Abby Stamp with us. Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable is up next. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season, and Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your car loan to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Find unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium as we count down to kick off Iowa and Washington for only the 7th time and the first time since 1995. Entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. Pleased to be joined by the radio color analyst for the Washington Huskies, Cam Cleland. And Cam, team got here on Thursday, so this is kind of a new adventure for everybody, isn't it? 2 time zones, 3 time zones. Just gotta find something that works, don't you?
Yeah, not to mention it's at 9 a.m. for us in our own bodies. But a lot of these guys have to get ready. This is the Big Ten now. You're on the roads. We've been on Rutgers. We're going to go to Penn State. And what a cool spot to be here and play. This conference has been living up to everything, especially on these road games. And here's another 9 a.m. mental, but it is 11 o'clock for these Huskies. These kids got to get ready to play real quick.
Got a chance to watch the Huskies last week take care of Michigan. How important is it to carry that momentum over after a big victory?
Well, I mean, for that game, you come off of tough road loss for Rutgers. That was a reset to be able to feel that game, and you knew that this eventually Jed Fish was going to get this group right. Been a lot of penalties to start the season, been some mistakes. 58 guys went on that original road trip to Rutgers that were never in a Husky uniform, so there was a lot of feeling out. Offensive line needed to get better. But it felt like it came together during that game defensively for us, and Coach Belichick's done an awesome job with these groups, and just good to see these young guys get a big win like that.
No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the off-season through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2024. You see where it takes time to get to midseason when you have so many new players to start to gel on both sides?
Tremendously. I mean, Will Rogers is the quarterback, comes from Mississippi State, who played in, you want to talk about an air raid offense. He never even knew what it was like to go under center, much less turn his back on a play action. So all that stuff, and he comes out throwing early to Denzel Boston. We've ran the ball really well. Giles Jackson is a guy to look for today. You see types of guys that we have versatile running backs, but it's really getting into that system and feeling like, hey, we got some confidence. And I mentioned again the defense. It feels like that the way Coach Belichick and that group has coached this defense to be good run stoppers, and the Big Ten's known for running the football, and that's what you're going to have to do. You have to be able to figure out how to stop the run.
Is that where you kind of see the strength of this defense, or is it in the secondary?
I think it's a combination. We had a big loss. Javon Parker was a guy we lost versus Rutgers. He was a great defensive tackle, so young guys have had to step up. Players that are coming in, Sebastian Valdez, Voy Chanufi's another outside edge player that's been moved inside. You got to find a way to stop the run. The linebackers that we've had, rotation, Carson Bruner's dealing with a little bit of a shoulder, but he's a tough kid. So you're playing Iowa. If you can't figure out how to stop the run, you're going to be in for a long day.
Back to the offense, you talk about Will Rogers and his development. Certainly a lot of weapons, too, on the outside, and a terrific running back.
Yeah, really. When Jonah Coleman is a bowling ball, just watch him. He's intimidating looking. And we haven't got those big – he's had some punchy runs, a couple big explosive runs, but it's being able to let him really get loose. But Will has done an excellent job, of he's not turning the football over. His first interception, his 246, I think, completions before or attempts before that. So smart with the football. And you have guys that are developing. Kakilatu's a good, tall, 6'7" tight end. There's just a lot of options for him. But really, to me, it's the offensive line that had to gel and get better quickly because they're all completely brand new.
Of course, you played at Washington, and one of Hayden Fry's best moments was in the Sun Bowl in 1995. Yes. Not one of your favorite moments, but no. Amazing, that's the last time these two teams have played.
It's crazy. Think about all that, the history of the Big Ten and Washington and all of that, and the Rose Bowls together. 1990, great Rose Bowl, all that stuff. But, yeah, it's been quite a while. And think about it now that we're conference foes in a sense. Well, maybe we'll see more of each other. But, yeah, it's good to be back to do that.
Cam, thanks so much for your time.
Anytime. Thanks, guys.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Credit Union League. Attention fans, we're looking for the member of the game. If you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Hawkeye football tickets. Share your story at iowacreditunions.com today. This has been the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angrer are live in a moment with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
From Walla Walla to Woods Creek, Winterset to Wadena, the Washington and Iowa fan bases are revving up for a brand new Big Ten rivalry starting today at Kinnick Stadium. It's also a time to pause and honor the American farmer, and that would include all 50 states where some form of agricultural backbone, whether it be Iowa corn-fed steaks, burgers and bacon, to Washington apples, dairy products, and potatoes. Brian Bulaga is in the house, I'm told, or will be. He's a former teammate of today's A&F Wall of Honorary, which is our next in a long line of great tight ends to go on the wall, that being Brandon Myers from Prairie City, Monroe. He joins former tight ends Dallas Clark and Tony Moiaki, as well as Bulaga's name on that A&F Wall of Honor, and we'll talk more about that in just a little bit. The Hawks are 3-2, 1-1 in league play, and they face a Washington team with a lot of momentum after a come-from-behind 27-17 victory over then 10th-ranked Michigan last Saturday, scoring 13 unanswered fourth-quarter points. Therefore, the Huskies are 4-2 and 2-1 in the conference. Good morning, everybody. Gary Dolphin along with a name that will be on that A&F wall someday, Pat Anger, the former great Iowa All-American and middle linebacker. What type of bounce back do you want to see from that trip to Ohio State last week today, partner?
Get back to playing Iowa football, right? Get back to running the ball, controlling the clock, limiting turnovers, and just playing tough physically, mentally. Now, they did compete. Obviously got away from us second half, but I was pretty happy with our first half last week.
They're facing another tough defense today. Ohio State, top 10 ranked a week ago, still are as they head to Oregon tonight. Washington is 8th nationally in total defense, number 8 in red zone defense, and that's been an issue for the Hawks of late. And the 10th ranked scoring defense, allowing 13 points a game. What have you seen on tape?
And you watched their game last week versus Michigan. Granted, they did win, right? But they gave up a lot of yards on the ground. And I think Caleb Johnson's got a great opportunity to take advantage of that today, and I think we're going to do it.
Cade McNamara was taken to task on social media and by a few of our writers. But, the quarterback is always the lightning rod, whether it's good or bad, right?
Yeah, that's why I tell my kids you can never play quarterback because you're going to get blamed for it. The best thing about linebacker is I'd mess up all the time. Nobody even knew.
Well, you could hide out there.
Yes, I could.
I was
short enough, nobody could see.
Well, the bottom line is, no matter what position you're playing, take care of the football.
Yeah, absolutely. And that first half, we did a really good job. We forced 2 turnovers on defense. And, against a team like Ohio State and any team in the Big Ten, we've got to control the ball and win the turnover battle.
Well, the Washington Huskies have been here one other time in their college football history. That was 1964. The Hawks rallied from a couple scores down, won at 28-18 behind quarterback Gary Snook, a great wide receiver, All-American, and Carl Noonan, and an Iowa team that just wouldn't quit. And we know this one won't today as well because they're facing a good Washington team. Head coach Jed Fish came over from Arizona this past January after Kalen DeBoer bolted from Seattle to Alabama to take over for Nick Saban. Took a few players with him. Jed Fish brought in 51 new faces. Talk about a roster remake, and they're starting to find themselves.
Yeah, for sure, and it says a lot about him. He's done a really good job developing these guys, and we were talking to play-by-play guy, and he was just talking about how impressed he is with the fact that they've been able to mesh these guys together and be able to really coach them up, and they're really coming along right now, and you saw that last week.
Hawkeyes will be without tight end Addison Ostrenga. He injured a shoulder in Columbus last week. They don't think it's anything long-term, but they want to be cautious and hold him out today. And, of course, if you haven't heard, running back LeSean Williams and wide receiver Caleb Brown left the program earlier this week. They will transfer. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. We're at Kinnick Stadium for the Hawks and the Huskies. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Will return shortly with his keys to the game. Right now, here comes our Hawkeye historical winning moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining, delectable dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located just minutes south of Iowa City. I mentioned that game back in 1964, 60 years ago. It was the first and only meeting here in Iowa City, and the only time until today that the Huskies have played in the state of Iowa. The Hawks led early 14-0, fell behind, and then rallied in the second half to win at 28-18. Now, the Hawks did play Washington last in the Sun Bowl, 1995 Sun Bowl, 30 years ago. Hawks scored first. Running back Cedric Shaw rushed 58 yards for a touchdown. It was 7-0. It was also a day for field goals. Kicker Brian Hurley nailed one from 49, and when they went short, Zach Brummert punched a couple through the goalpost or through the uprights. Hurley would come back and kick a 50-yarder as well. Michael Berger, remember Michael Berger? There's a name out of the past. Michael scored on a pair of touchdown runs to increase the Iowa lead to 38-6 as they pulled away and won going away 38-18 over the Washington Huskies. Let's hope for something like that here today. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today. Maybe after the game, it's an early kickoff. You can head down to Riverside right after the Hawks conclude with a victory.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good to me, man.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? Well, at Wyffels, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop, because Wyffels wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wyffels. Up next, our visit with Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. Iowa, Washington coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season, and Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
We know you're a fan, but is Hawkeye pride in your blood? Here's your chance to prove it. This season, Abbott and the Big Ten are kicking off the largest blood donation competition of our lifetime to fight one of the worst blood shortages in a generation. Simply visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up for the We Give blood drive and help settle once and for all that the Hawkeyes give the most spirit. Again, visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
We're in Iowa City. Hawks haven't seen Kinnick Stadium in a while. Good to be back home. Temperature expected to be around 70 degrees for the shortly after 11 kickoff. Partly cloudy skies and winds not a factor, at least at the start, at 8 miles per hour. Iowa-Washington has a special ring to it. They've met 6 times in their long football histories. This is the first time the Huskies have been to Iowa City since 1964. The first matchup between these two in Iowa City was Niall Kinnick's varsity debut. A little history there for you. Beth Getz is all about history and the University of Iowa. Hawkeye Athletic Director joins us in just a moment. She's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, which is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org, wegotnext.org. Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz joins us. What are your general thoughts on conference expansion since Washington is the first of 4 that will be eventually coming to Kinnick Stadium?
Yeah, you know, it's been a fun year, I think, to welcome those teams into the league, and we've seen some just great competitions in fall sports, certainly in football, but already started to see them in soccer and volleyball as well. So, you know, I think as the presidents made that decision and really looked really carefully about it, I think, you know, we're seeing some of the advantages and certainly a competitive sense, but in the enthusiasm with our fan base as well.
Beth, you and other athletic directors from the Big Ten met with SEC athletic directors this past week. A lot of subject matter on the table. The House versus the NCAA tentative agreement on moving forward with NIL and the transfer portal and items like that. College football playoffs, spots perhaps guaranteed. What's the meat and potatoes that came out of that you can share?
Yeah, you know what, I think just it was really just some initial discussions, and I think think you get, two groups that are very similar. We're dealing with similar challenges on our campus and certainly facing the landscape together. And so it was a really good opportunity, and the first time this has happened in that way, for those two full groups to be together and talk about what lays in front of us and where there might be some opportunities for us to engage a little bit more, in scheduling is one of those places. So I think it was really productive and a good first step, as we continue to navigate what college athletics is going to look like in the years to come.
ADs are kind of like their own congressional body these days with all the political matters facing everybody. Let's move on to on the field. Unfortunately, Dave Diani in soccer tasted defeat for the first time a couple nights back against the Wisconsin Badgers here in Iowa City, but got to flush it and move on. They got Rutgers tomorrow. Yeah, and then that's what the Big Ten is as we talk about the strength here. It's just really deep, and I think they've been playing incredibly well, and soccer, like every other sport, is a game of momentum shifts, and I think there was one in that game as well. So I have no doubt they're going to, learn from that and grow from it. And sometimes being challenged when you haven't had a loss on the season, really allows you to refocus as you go into some of these final games. And Rutgers is going to be a really tough opponent for them, but they'll be ready. They will. Let's wrap with not only is it the Big Ten home football opener for the Hawks today, get back on track against Washington, but we're honoring specifically Iowa's farmers and in general America's farmers. Well, I think just the pride that we have in what they do and how they, obviously their hard work and how they serve, they serve the entire world in terms of, feeding so many. But it's just a point of pride in being able to recognize that and to be proud of where we come from and what one of our biggest resources is to those in our state and outside the state. So an incredible tradition, and who knew if Coach thought at the time that it would endure for as long as it has. But I know it's one that's become really special to the Hawkeyes and to those that get to participate in the day. Yeah, it sure is. Participation. 70,000 strong will witness the A&F Black and Gold Spirit game here at Kinnick Stadium today, and it's great to see, always great to see Honorary Captain Jonathan Babineau, who was an early entrant to the Kirk Ferentz era back in the early 2000s, a part of two Big Ten championships in 2002 and 2004, and then a glorious 12-year career in the NFL with the Atlanta Falcons. Jonathan, the honorary captain of today's Iowa-Washington game. Thanks to Beth Getz, as always. Up next, we'll hear from Washington head coach Jed Fish. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your carload to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
A new week and a new opponent brings the football season to the halfway mark for the Iowa Hawkeyes as the Hawks finally return to Kinnick Stadium for the first time since their victory over Troy way back on September 14th. We'll hear from Washington head coach Jedd Fisch his thought about playing in Kinnick Stadium in just a minute. Each year, we're honored to present to you a new Pioneer hero in the Pioneer Heroes game with Nebraska. And this year, we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who paid the ultimate price, the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using the hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. Washington coach Jedd Fisch was brought in last January 14th when then-coach Kalen DeBoer left Washington for Alabama after the national championship game with Michigan. Fisch had put together 3 successful years at Arizona. Fisch has made 14 stops at college and NFL programs along his coaching path, working for familiar names including Steve Spurrier, Bill Belichick, and Pete Carroll. The New Jersey native has worked in the Big Ten, too, as an offensive assistant at Michigan and Minnesota. Fisch is familiar with his and the Huskies' new conference home and adds that Washington's victory over Michigan a week ago will help, quote, build the brand and create its identity and grasp what awaits his team today and ahead with other historic venues and traditions of America's oldest alliance.
As I've said before, we are not in the Pac-12 any longer. This is not the same type of opponents. This is not the same type of football. These games are not 49, 45, 42, 37, whatever they used to be. You're not going to find those games very often here in the Big Ten. So it's a game of physicality. It's a game of defense. It's a game of running the football. It's a game of making plays when they present themselves. It's a game of matchups. No, I think that that's certainly not going to affect our preparation. That's not going to affect our mentality. That's not going to affect our mindset. It's hard to win on the road. I would say that. That's number one. Number two, there's always those, great challenges when you're, jumping on a plane for a little bit longer. But we're excited about this opportunity, and we're not going to get wrapped up in what's happened in the past. Fantastic environment. As I told you guys, I played there twice, once at Minnesota, once at Michigan. And we got to be ready for loud. We got to be ready for energy. We've got to be ready for incredible fan support. And obviously a team that is built on toughness.
Fisch and staff brought in 51 new players last spring. A generous share have been instrumental in Washington's 4-2 record. One of those is quarterback Will Rogers III. One good Will deserves another. Last week, the Hawkeye defense repelled Ohio State's Will Howard for a half. Now it's the former Mississippi State star who's thrown for 1,600 yards and 12 touchdowns with a 74% completion ratio. Fisch likes what he's been seeing from his senior, but he knows the Hawkeye defense will represent Rogers' most inelastic obstacle.
He's learning the system at a high level. I think he completed 74% of his passes on the year. He's thrown 12 touchdowns and 1 interception. He's handling the line of scrimmage phenomenally well. He's doing what we want in our offense. If you look back at our offense over the years, traditionally, that's what we try to look like, right? We try to look like a high completion percentage team, a low interception team, a high number of successful plays and explosive plays, but yet also use different ways to move the pocket in the screen game to get some early completions as well. He's done a really good job of that. So if we can continue to help him improve in all areas, we'll hit a few more down the field. We'll hold the ball a little bit, a quarter of a second less to take. We took 4 sacks. We'd like to avoid that. Like to get that number down to 1. And then, let's see if this game we don't turn it over, because this game's going to be quite a challenge.
Quarterback Rodgers is playing behind an offensive line where the center started at Portland State a year ago. The right tackle was at San Diego State. The left tackle was in a California junior college. Left guard had an ACL repair, and the right guard started 1 game for Ohio State. Those moving parts, though, are starting to settle down. Fish agrees that the Husky defense is facing the best running back to date in Caleb Johnson. Johnson will go over 100 carries for the season this afternoon. He's rushed for 770 yards, an 8-yard per carry average, and 10 touchdowns. Fish says simply he's terrific.
They have a good scheme. They give him an opportunity in their zone schemes to be patient. Find a hole. They do a good job of reading. He does a good job of reading the defensive lineman. He presses, he cuts, he presses, he bounces. He takes what's there. He doesn't go negative very often. He has the ability to be explosive and make plays down the field, not just the 5-yard runs, the 6-yard runs, but also the 25-yard runs, the 35-yard runs. Everything that you want in a running back, he's that.
Jed Fish and Brian Ferentz were together in New England when both worked for Bill Belichick. And while he doesn't know Kirk Ferentz all that well, he told him once his wife thinks he's the best coach in America because he never moves. Thanks to Jed Fish of the Washington Huskies. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Cenex, Hawkeye Pride. Powered locally. University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is coming up. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawks, Lucy Olson here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Sun starting to peek through at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Welcome to the 20-yard line on the Iowa sideline. I'm Rob Brooks with Dr. Brian Wolf, and this is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Before we get to that, our topic today is biologics, and that has been something that has been growing. Dr. Wolf, talk about just the different avenues people can go.
Yeah, you know, it's an exciting realm, and people will hear a lot about it. If you search the internet long enough, you'll find things. But biologics in medicine are trying to use, healthy cells or healthy components to augment the healing process. And, people will hear about things like PRP, and that's drawing blood off of the body, spinning it down to get the healthy component of it, mixing it with some ingredients that will activate certain pathways to try to rev up the healing process, versus stem cells, which we really don't ever get stem cells, but getting a different type of cell, either from the bone marrow or from fatty cells or other parts in the body that can be maybe placed in an area where they might be able to help with healing.
What's the research say?
Well, it's still a very, it's an open slate right now. Unfortunately, the research is lagging a little bit behind the application, but it's an exciting area. It can be expensive because the insurance companies know that it's not always proven, but in certain circumstances, it can be very helpful.
All right, let's enjoy the day.
Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf, and talking about the biologics, and that'll be a growing area for sure in the years to come. Of course, as we look at the injury update for the Hawkeyes, we know in a non-injury situation, as running back LeSean Williams and wide receiver Caleb Brown have departed, elected to enter the transfer portal. One injury is tight end Addison Ostringa. Has that right arm in a sling, injured a shoulder last week at Ohio State, and it's going to be a few weeks before his return. For Washington, key injuries, Sebastian Valdez is questionable today. He left last week's game against Michigan with an arm injury and has 21 tackles this year and 3.5 tackles for loss. Out for Washington is edge rusher Zach Durfee. He was kind of been week to week this year. He's got a toe injury. He did play 20 snaps last week against the Wolverines. On the season has 15 tackles, 3.5 tackles for loss, equaling negative 20 yards and a couple sacks. And a big loss earlier this year in the game at Rutgers for Washington along that defensive front. Javon Parker ruptured his Achilles and is done for the year. Today's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Morning Sun Farm Implement in Morning Sun. Well, this is the A&F annual black and gold stripe game, as sections will be in gold. Opposite the sections, it'll be in the black shirts, and always a great picture that you'll see after the ball game as well. Great to be back inside Kinnick for the first time since September 14th. Field turf since 2009. The end zones are painted in black with a gold Iowa in the north and a gold Hawkeyes in the south. Of course, the Tiger Hawk painted in black, trimmed in gold at midfield, will host the coin toss right before the game. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right. That's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving every day. You have work to do, and we certainly have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you get it done. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Morning Sun Farm Implement in Morning Sun. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wyffels, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. Up next, Gary Dolphin with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Cover more ground with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration, and handling with cargo and the strength to haul when needs hauling. All backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Get more done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your car loan to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
It's the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium, everybody. The Hawks and the Washington Huskies will square off here shortly after 11 o'clock. We'll hear from Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz in just a minute, who's tied for second all-time Big Ten history at 199 wins with Chicago's Amos Alonzo Stagg. Kirk needs 6 more to catch Woody Hayes of Ohio State. Let's hope that 200th win comes today. Kirk Ferentz pregame interview is brought to you by Hulganics Midwest. In your farming game plan? We hope so. Hulganics Bio 800 Plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hulganics Midwest. Go to HulganicsMidwest.com for more information. The Hawkeyes want to take much better care of the football this week, victimized by 2 lost fumbles and an interception at Ohio State. The Buckeyes scored 21 points off Iowa mistakes. The Hawks have forced 9 turnovers in 5 games, so they know how to get the football too. Washington has one of the best pass defenses in college football. So Kirk Ferentz' mindset is establish the run early with Caleb Johnson. Mindful of the criticism this week surrounding the quarterback position, the head coach is not budging from Cade McNamara.
It's really just part of sports, and it's also a reflection of the society we live in now. There's always been, it doesn't take long for anybody to get, if you lose a game, somebody's going to be upset about it. And I think, it's always good for the fans to remember nobody feels worse than the players or the coaches, quite frankly. But, the only difference now is there's more microphones than there used to be. So that's just part of the terrain that we live in. And, the thing I just remind our players, really all that matters is what we can do to move forward. And it was disappointing to lose last week. Certainly some plays we'd love to have back, but you don't get that opportunity. We were playing a really good opponent. A couple of reminders. I just tell our guys, hey, it's a long season. We play 12 games, and it's a week at a time. So really all we can do right now is learn from what happened Saturday, good, bad, or indifferent, and then we move on later that day on Sunday. So our attention really since Sunday night's been on Washington full speed.
Cade took some real shots, especially in that second half. When Ohio State got the lead to double digits, they were really teeing off on him. He doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Once they got to 14, it was, they've got a good football team, and they know it, and, they put the pressure on you. So certainly we can't play, turn the ball over. We can't do that and expect to win. But he's fine physically, fine mentally. He's had a good week of practice, and, we're looking forward to another opportunity.
I can't remember when we were this far in, almost halfway through October, and you're playing your Big Ten home opener. Maybe I'm sure there's one out there, but I can't remember.
Yeah, there are a lot of interesting and new things, I guess. And I don't know if you can directly tie this to the expansion, but yeah, it is strange to your point. We haven't been here in almost a month, I guess, and it's just kind of a weird feeling a little bit. Factor in we had 2 bye weeks too, so I'm sure that's part of the equation. But nonetheless, yeah, it's a little bit different.
Coach Fish, first year at Washington, came over from Arizona. Boy, you talk about moving parts. He brought in 51 new players from spring training to present day, and they look like they're starting to put it together.
Yeah, it's really impressive what they've done, and Jed did a great job at Arizona. Really built that thing up in short time. 3 years last year, they really had a good football team. So that was from ground zero. And this was a different kind of challenge for him. Washington was in the championship game last January, and now, you look at it, yeah, the roster's a little bit different. A lot of guys went to the NFL. Guys transferred, guys graduated, and now we've got a lot of new guys on the roster, almost half the team. But I'm really impressed with the way things have come together for him on 2 fronts. Most of his offensive staff, basically his entire offensive staff, is with him. So that's not a big transition for them as a staff, but Steve Belichick joined the defensive staff and running the defense coming out of the NFL, so totally new to college football, obviously new to Coach Fish and the staff. But the way they've come together and the way they've put things together as a staff is impressive. And then most important is the players. The players have really embraced, I think, what they're being asked to do. They're very, very multiple on defense, and then offensively they've got a nice scheme and run the ball and throw the ball well. So you've got to, respect the balance that they have. So they've got a good football team, and they're really well coached. They play hard, and it's no mistake that right now they're 2-1 in Big Ten play and holding people in the Big Ten to 13 points a game.
Coach, they've got to transfer another Will at quarterback. Will Howard last week, Will Rogers the third this week, but they are different, aren't they? What do they like to do on offense? Yeah,
they're balanced. He's a thrower. That's what he does. But they'll play 2 quarterbacks. They've got a freshman from Arizona who comes in and plays, looks like about 10 to 15 snaps a game. Very athletic, can throw it, but he's a really good athlete, good run threat. And then Will Rogers is not doesn't want to run it necessarily, but a big guy who can really throw it and did it very well at Mississippi State. He's doing a good job now. So, yeah, they're very balanced. The running back's an excellent player. I've got a good receiver core, which is interesting. They had 2 guys in the first 2 rounds to the NFL, and now this guy, number 12, is a big play guy for him, one of the top guys in the conference. And He was on their team last year, just didn't have the opportunity the NFL guys that they had, maybe the opportunities he's having now. So he's the guy you got to stop, and they've got a tight end who's emerging a little bit, a big 6'7" guy.
Coach, defensively, they're only giving up 13 points a game. They're top 10 in most defensive categories nationally. How aggressive are they? How base are they?
Yeah, they're very multiple. Play a lot of guys in a lot of different schemes. The comparison I would give you, I guess, for the teams we've played the last couple of years, both Illinois and Purdue, and obviously Purdue's coached by the guy who was at Illinois a couple of years ago. So a lot of similarities. They really try to cover you up front, make the run game tough, and then play a lot of man coverage. So, the windows are going to be really tight, and they're not going to be open long. And running the ball, we're going to have to try to, be patient and just keep pecking away and hopefully be able to break through a couple of times.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson, who eclipsed 2,000 career rushing yards last week, hopes to have another big day today. The Hawks' ground game is averaging 223 yards an outing. Thanks to Hulganics for sponsoring our Kirk Ferentz pregame interview. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. At Harris Golf Cars, they offer the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Pat Angerer is coming up in a minute with his keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on as we get ready for Iowa, Washington. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
US Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. 67 degrees, winds out of the southeast at 10. Beautiful day for October football in Iowa City. Let's go inside the helmet of Pat Anger and now get his keys to the game. Presented by Summit Agricultural Group, the Summit Ag Group of Iowa. Thanks to Bruce and the crew for sponsoring Pat's get-together. Bruce has a great history in developing a new business, or 3 or 4, to add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa. Beef, hogs, ethanol, corn, and on and on and on. And Iowa products, that's what they're all about. Go Hawks, says Summit Agricultural Group. How the Hawks going to go today? What do they need to do?
Going into my helmet, it's a big helmet, but there's a lot of space.
A lot of room between the earlobes.
I'm not going to say play a complete game because I've said it for the last couple of weeks. So I'm not going to say that. But
you're waiting for it.
Yes, I would like that. Play Iowa football. I mean, Iowa, we're the least penalized team in the country. Washington is one of the most penalized teams in the country. They're giving up 70 yards per game in penalties, so let's take advantage of that. Washington, like Coach said, they got a very balanced offense, but one of their studs on offense is their running back, Jonah Coleman. Really impressed with him watching him on film. 6.7 yards per carry average, 5 TDs. Now, here's a good stat. Iowa defense, one of only 6 teams in the country who has allowed 1 or less TDs this year, so we must win that battle. I'm pretty happy I dug that one up. Took me a little bit.
You have done your homework this week, buddy boy.
And we must keep their 6'4", 209-pound Denzel Boston in check. He's got 8 TDs this year, and he averages 14.1 yards per reception. Last week, even though Michigan lost to Washington, they rushed for nearly 175 yards on Washington. And if we can have success like that in the run game, we'll put ourselves in a great position to win the game. And really, like, at the end of the day, this is Iowa's first home game in 4 weeks. Washington's, they're coming off a huge emotional win. Iowa's wanting to get right this week. Big Ten teams, they're 1-8, traveling 2 or more time zones. No, that's the stat of the week. So all signs right now, they point to a big day for these Iowa boys, Dolph.
And they've made that long flight from Seattle, 2-hour time zone difference. A lot of discussion about that this week. You know what? As Eddie Podolak used to say, that guy's a football player. We got football players out there.
Amen to that.
They're young enough. Those body clocks will adjust just fine.
Yeah, they're not like us.
Got to get it done between the lines. Yeah.
They're not like us.
Yeah. Well, not if you're out on Friday night. Anyway.
Well, we behaved. We behaved last night. Yep.
We were very, very good. Get the Hawks a victory today. Thank you, Patrick. Pat Anger's Keys Weekly are brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce has a great history at Summit in developing new businesses to add value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. He took over a shuttered beef processing plant in Tama, started Iowa Premium Beef that today employs 850 Iowans and provides a market for Iowa's cattle farmers. Hawkeye football is brought to you by our friends at Home 2 and Homewood Suites. Experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Man, the river landing was alive last night. Woo. Let their warm and friendly staff at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Hi to Michelle and Connie, Ethan, Michaela, and Aiden, all behind the front desk, waiting on you hand and foot at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you've got a big choice to make. At Wiffles Hybrids, we made a choice too. A choice to remain independent. A choice to remain farm family owned. A choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. What a great day for football in Iowa City. We're coming right back with more of the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
This is the time to trade to a new Honda. Get more for your trade than ever before. Then save thousands with low 1.9% APR financing. All Hondas are in stock. Cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs. Come in and trade today. Get more for your trade and save on a new Honda, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Search your local Honda dealer.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 10/31/24.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The starting lineups for Iowa, Michigan, sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Here's the Washington offense. Solid under first-year head coach Jed Fish, and getting bigger and better as the season wears on. 51 new faces, a lot of them on the offensive side of the football. Let's start at quarterback. Mississippi State transfer Will Rogers, 6'2" senior from Brandon, Mississippi. 74% pass completion, 1,625 yards, 12 touchdowns, 1 interception. He'll turn and hand the ball off to Arizona transfer Jonah Coleman, a 5'9", 230-pound junior. 5'9", 230. Averaging 7 yards a carry with 5 touchdowns. The backup quarterback, Damon Williams Jr., he'll come in and run the Wildcat. They use him primarily as a sprinter, the freshman from Chandler, Arizona. Leading wide receiver, Denzel Boston, 35 catches, a 14-yard average for the 6'4" sophomore. Hawks going up against another tall dog today. Giles Jackson on the other side, 5'9". He's got 38 grabs on the year, a 12.5-yard average. The tight end is Quentin Moore at 6'4", 255, a senior from Kenmore, Washington. Up front where it's interesting, all 5 guys are new starters from different areas. At left tackle, Maximus McCree, Max McCree, who attended Iowa Central Community College for a couple of years out of Kansas City. He's at left tackle. Guard, yeah, they call him Guard. That's his first name, G-A-A-R-D. Memilar is 6'4", 305. Young man out of Middleton, Idaho. He's a junior. The center is 6'2", 320. A senior from Auburn, Washington, D'Angelo Titi Alii. At right guard is Enoch Vamahi, who started his career at Ohio State, transferred in here last year at 6'4", 305. He's from Kahuku, Hawaii. And the right tackle is Drew Azzopardi at 6'7", 315. He's a big fella, sophomore from Pacifica, California. The Hawkeye defense that this Washington offense will face starts and ends with the middle linebacker, Jay Higgins, season high, tying 14 tackles last week, Pat, plus the fumble strip, plus the fumble recovery. The guy is just amazing every week.
He's really fun to watch, and he's a legendary Hawkeye linebacker.
He will be an integral part of the attack again today at 6'2", 230, the senior from Indianapolis. He's flanked by Nick Jackson, the grad student from Atlanta, Georgia, and Kyler Fisher, the grad student from Farnhamville and Southeast Valley High School. Sebastian Castro, the cash, and he is money, 5'11", 210, the senior from Oak Lawn and Richards High School. In the back end, we'll see Deshaun Lee and Jamari Harris at the corners. Lee played solid last week, particularly in man coverage. It's just too bad he's only 5'10".
Right. I mean, that was my issue. I was only 5'9".
Yeah, but all you had to do is hit people.
Yeah,
you did cover a tight end or two.
Yeah, I made Sasha Greenwood do that.
Jamari Harris came back for his grad student year, Montini Catholic in Chicago. Jamari at 6'1", 190. He's got a pick 6 among his 2 interceptions this year. TJ Hall and John Nestor all will see action. Cohen Ontringer as well. Xavier Wampa and Quinn Schulte are the safeties. Xavier, the 6'2" junior from Pleasant Hill and Southeast Polk. And Quinn Schulte, the 6'1", 210-pound grad student from Cedar Rapids. Xavier. Up front, Ethan Hercott and Deontay Craig at the ends. Craig, the senior from Fort Wayne. Hercott, the junior from Cedar Rapids. Y.A. Black and Aaron Graves. Graves, the leading sack man on the year for the Hawks with 3. He's a junior from Southeast Valley and Dayton. Y.A. Black out of Marshall, Minnesota. But it doesn't end there. We'll see Max Llewellyn, who's been coming on strong out of Urbandale. Brian Allen, Jeremiah Pittman, all will play and play a lot this afternoon. The head coach, Kirk Ferentz, in his 26th year. Jed Fish in his first year at Washington after several years at Arizona. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing, and that's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles. Our kid captain being introduced right now. We'll talk about that young person a little bit later on. This is the 15th year for the kid captain. And if you'd like to make a donation and help the program continue on, as I know you would, it's pretty easy. 15 years of kid captain partnership. Just log on to the Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital website. You can make a donation to the Kid Captain program, which honors our young patients and celebrates their inspirational stories. We're coming back to Kinnick in just a minute. Iowa, Washington, moments away on a beautiful day for Big Ten football. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick 6, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite, food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Kinnick Stadium is alive, another sold-out crowd. Everybody got the memo. It's the black and gold striping day, as well as A&F Day, and they'll be honoring farmers from all over Iowa and around the world. The Swarm is about to enter the building as the Hawkeyes get ready to host the Washington Huskies. Marching band is in place. Here comes the Swarm. Never get tired of it, do you?
Absolutely not, man. And you can tell how good the team is by how tight their Swarm is, to be honest. I mean, that is a really tell. No stragglers. Everybody's tight together. They're coming out together, ready for a fight.
A&F flags out there flying around, too, thanks to our cheerleaders. And today they'll honor another military hero as the band gets set to honor America with our national anthem. He's Dave Hudson, second lieutenant. Commissioned as second lieutenant the same day he received his engineering degree from the University of Iowa in January 1972. Our national anthem. They threw a little extra tune in for me as the flags are presented at midfield. Dave Hudson out of Urbandale, born in Ottumwa. He was 2 years an operations officer in a nuclear weapons unit.
Man.
Back in the Cold War, assigned to Germany, thought he was headed to Vietnam. After coming back to the United States, the Vietnam War ended. He was assigned to the Rock Island Arsenal over in the Quad Cities. I know you're familiar with that play. You bet. Now let's enjoy our national anthem. Niall Kinnick, of course, as always, leads off the parade.
I was warring on the gridirons of the Midwest and not on the battlefields of Europe. I can speak confidently and positively that the players of this country would much rather struggle and fight to win the Heisman Award than croix de guerre. Thank you.
Conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
It's going to get louder. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Football. The late arriving Washington Huskies.
Great welcome from our
cascade
fans.
Of boos. Well, I think the fans are a little upset they weren't out here for the anthem, but I'm sure they were standing at attention down in the tunnel. Again, congratulations to our military hero, Dave Hudson of Urbandale, born and raised in Ottumwa. He's been a volunteer at the VA hospital in Des Moines for the last 10 years, works with hospice patients and helps patients with their appointments. Dave is one class act and an engineering school grad from the University of Iowa. He and Urbandale, I'm sorry. Dave and his wife Connie live in Johnston, and they've been married for 55 years. Daughter Melissa, son Eric, couple grandkids. Time now for the Hy-Vee coin toss, center field, Iowa, Washington. Let's go down to Rob Brooks.
Final steps to the Tiger Hawk at center field for Schulte, McNamara, Jay Higgins, Luke Lachey, along with Honorary Captain Jonathan Babineau. And today's referee is Tim O'Day.
Game today. This will be the head and the tail. The head and the tail. Washington is a visitor. You get to make the call today. Go ahead and make the call. Tails. Tails is his call.
Carson
I'm going to let it hit the
tails.
ground. It is a tail. You've won the toss. You want to defer. Washington has won the toss. They've elected to defer their choice to the second half. You'll want to receive.
So just like last week, Dolph, that Iowa offense, an opportunity to get things going here at 11-10.
What a great way it would be, Robbie, for the Hawks to grab momentum from the offensive side of the football. Give that defense a lead.
Yeah, fast start. Let's get moving on from last week. Get a fast start going. I'm fired up about this one, Dolph. I'm looking forward to it, man.
As I am, partner. Today's coin toss has been sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawks. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America needs farmers. Join our team. Support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Beautiful day for A&F and Hawkeye Spirit Day. Throughout the season, fireworks and the pyrotechnics here at Kinnick are provided by our friends at J&M Displays. Had a great visit with the guys at the State Fair a couple months back. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at jnmdisplays.com. So Washington will kick to the Hawkeyes. and defend the south goal. Wind not a factor. Grady Gross out of Scottsdale, Arizona, came up to the program with Jed Fish when he left Tucson. He's also their field goal kicker. The Hawks will break huddle here momentarily, and we would assume that Caden Weegan will be back there. Max White has been back there as well. It looks like Eli Miller is going to make it a threesome. Well, we've been saying it all year. Weegan's threatened to break one, either a punt return or a kick return. That would be a good time.
I would love it. I get so excited when he gets the ball in his hands, man. He's a dangerous player, and he's going to break one of these days.
Thank you all for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network for Big Ten football. First time as conference foes, Iowa and the Washington Huskies in the national championship game with Michigan last January. Here they are in Iowa City this afternoon. Here's the run up by Gross, and the game is underway. And it's a returnable short end over end kick fielded at the 6 by Whedon. Stop and go move, gets to the near sideline, turns the corner, crosses the 30, still on his feet at the 35-yard line. I believe he stepped out back near the 30. Well, no, they're going to give him. Oh, yeah, back at the 31.
That was a beautiful return.
Terrific.
They blocked it up really good. It was a right return. He sold it to the middle and cut it outside.
25 yards on the return. So the Hawks start in really good position at the 31. And Cade McNamara trots onto the field. Leading the way, Luke Lachey at tight end. Caleb Johnson, the running back. Jacob Gill splits to the wide side of the field. And Vander Zee to the short side. Lachey in motion. McNamara to throw. Swings it in the short right flat to Caleb Johnson, and he gets 5 to the 36. Good play on first down. Safe play.
Yeah, and I love the call. I mean, they've got 8 guys in the box right there. They're really, really heavy on the inside, and just a good little dump-off pass to get outside.
Kamori House is the freshman linebacker that cleaned up on Caleb Johnson. Actually spot him out of bounds at the 35. So a net 4, second down 6. Hawks moving toward the south end zone. And Cade McNamara looking into the sun. They run the draw, handoff to Caleb Johnson, and to Pat's point, they're ganging up on the Hawkeye offensive line at the line of scrimmage. Looked like no gain. Ephesians Prysock, the left corner, came up for run support. Carson Bruner, the middle linebacker, senior, one of the returnees from that title game 10 months ago, combined to make the stop. No gain.
Yeah, and that's one thing that people don't realize. This team was in the national championship last year. It's a good team, good program.
We forget that, huh? You never remember who the runner-up is. So it's a third down and a short 6 for McNamara and the Hawkeyes. Cade straight back to pass, has time, throws, incomplete across the 40, and no flags. It was intended for Vander Zee. Really good coverage. Thaddeus Dixon on the right corner, from the right corner, came in and knocked the ball away as he reached over the shoulder pad. So Hawks start with a 3 and out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it was there. Good coverage. They were playing man, but it was a good job by their DB making a play.
Reese Dakin will punt away from his own 20. Denzel Boston, he is lightning quick, 6'4". Got 38 catches as a receiver. He'll stay out there. He is the punt returner. Oh, and Dakin gets into a beauty.
What a punt.
Ooh, backs Boston up to his 10, and he's crunched down at the 13. Oh, man, what a punt by Dakin, which allowed the punt coverage to easily reach Boston and not let him get beyond the gate.
Like Ontringer and Shire out there making plays. That was phenomenal, man. They were right there as soon as he caught the ball. 55-yard
punt for Dakin. That's a good start for the punter. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. So we think of our friends in Florida, family, snowbirds, and those that have really suffered not only in Florida but throughout the Southeast. We're still thinking about you this day after those 2 hurricanes. All right. Quarterback Rogers throwing on first down, hits the slot receiver, and they got it blocked well. First down across the 25 to the 30. That's a gain of 17 on first down. Hawks got snookered there on the short slant.
Yeah, it was almost like an F angle running back screen, kind of like a Marshall Falk route right there, and they did a really good job blocking it up.
Cameron Davis, who's listed as a running back, lined up in the slot. And he carried the mail up to the 29. Jamari Harris and Jay Higgins got there to get him on the ground, but a big first opening drive play for Will Rogers and the Huskies. Now they run a tight eye, and here comes Coleman. Oh, a flea flicker. They throw it back to the quarterback. Got a man wide open at midfield. It is caught and then dropped. Incomplete pass.
Woo.
Man,
we got away with one there, Dolph.
Oh, boy. Great play by Deshaun Lee to pounce on him, and the ball popped loose. Washington, you might say they're a little creative here out of the gate.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. And, you know, and good for us. I know we got beat there on that route, but we ran and we ran. We didn't just let them go, and we're able to make a play there toward the end.
Rashid Davis caught the ball, and it popped. Rashid Williams, excuse me, popped out when it hit the ground with some help from Deshaun Lee. Second down, 10, 29-yard line. Rogers has the Hawkeyes thinking here to start the game. Now they bring in the freshman quarterback, and he tries to angle to the right side, far side of the field, gets a couple before Damon Williams is run out of bounds in a hurry by Nick Jackson. It's going to be third down, almost 7.
He's got some wheels there. It was a good job by Nick Jackson. I mean, he's a fast guy, and he ran him down right there. I know it was a little bit of a game, but we'll take that.
5'11", 185-pound freshman. Built like Antoine Randall.
And he was good, wasn't he?
Oh, boy. One of the best I ever had the pleasure of.
Hopefully he doesn't play like
or the displeasure of calling at Indiana. Will Rogers now back in a quarterback. Passing down here. Huskies go heavy on the tight ends. Now they change the play. Rogers runs up to the line of scrimmage and barks out a different signal. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. He's looking that way, has time, throws, and catches the tight end on a crossing route, and it's easily a first down across the 40 to the 42. Man, what a different looking offense. What a creativity they have.
Yeah, and that's, you know, it's a mesh route just underneath crossers there, and that's tough to cover in man coverage, and they did a good job executing that one.
That's Kaluki Latu, younger brother of Leata Latu, who was the 15th pick overall in the NFL draft last spring by the Indianapolis Colts. Fresh set of downs, 42-yard line of Washington, as Rogers with an empty backfield has a 5-receiver set, 3-by-2 on first down. Looks left, fakes that way, comes back to the right, has an open man in the slot, across the 45. Now they say his knee's down at the 44, so that's just a short gain of a couple. Hawks had that covered up well. Aaron Graves slid down the line of scrimmage to get the hit.
Yeah, it was great coverage. They spread us out there. One of the good things that Will Rogers does is he's not going to push it downfield. He's going to throw the check down, and he's going to live to fight another day.
Giles Jackson, the weak side receiver, with his 36th catch of the year. We're 4 minutes into the game. No score, just underway at Kinnick. Hawks went 3 and out. Washington has moved from the 13 out to near midfield. Here's a run over left guard by Jonathan Coleman. I wanted to say they put a fullback in there, but no, that's Coleman. He's 230.
He's a tough guy to tackle, and he runs hard. That was just a good inside zone play. Was it Llewellyn or Herkett that came off the tackle, and Herkett came off the tackle and made a play?
Craig and Herkett, who sandwiched the running back Coleman down. So the Hawks have Washington in a 3rd and 4. Good time for a pick here. Coleman goes in motion. Empty is the backfield for Rogers and the Huskies. Out of the shotgun, quick release, lets it go. It's caught, and a first down at the 45-yard line of Iowa. Talk about dink and dunk.
Yeah, I mean, they'll take what you give them. And it's all about ego, right? A lot of these quarterbacks, it's ego. It's, hey, we're going to throw it downfield. They'll just take the quick little 5-3-yard route.
Denzel Boston, their leading pass catcher on the year. He's a big target at 6'4", 210. Wampa and Lee combine to make the stop, but the Washington drive continues as they continue to probe that Iowa defense. A gain of 8. 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 45. Hawks rushing 4 of those linebackers crowding the line of scrimmage. Play fake to the tailback. Rogers now flushed from the pocket, runs to his left, throws to the underneath man, and a big hit is delivered after the pass was caught by Davis at the 42-yard line. That's Cameron Davis. Nick Jackson got him on the ground in a hurry. A gain of 4 on first down. 2nd down, 6.
They're hurrying up. Nick Jackson did a good job there, closing fast on that.
Double slot, including the tight end wide right for Washington. Empty backfield. Here's a catch by the tight end. First down, gets away, bounced off the tackle, or the tackle attempt anyway, of Sebastian Castro. He doesn't miss many. He gets down to the Iowa 27. That's Kalecki Latu. Jay Higgins cleaned up along with Quinn Schulte, but it's another big gain of 10 plus, 12 yards, 1st and 10. More than that, actually, to the 27 is where they spot him down. That's about a 15-yard gain. And the Huskies are approaching the Case IH red zone.
This is where that bend don't break comes in hand.
Well, they're gobbling up a lot of time, too. 8.5 to go, first period. Here's the draw handoff, counter draw, and Coleman gets to the outside, gets a block up the far sideline. First down at the 12-yard line of the Hawkeyes. I'll tell you what, for having a brand new offensive line, they're sure moving the Iowa front out.
They got some big bodies. They do a good job getting in the way. That was a nice little run there. I mean, we stuffed it in the middle. He just bounced it to the outside, and then their quarterback threw a good block on our corner.
That's Coleman. Quinn Schulte tracked him down, but at the 13-yard line, that's a gain of 14 on first down. Another first down. 5 first downs in this opening drive for Washington. And they're crowding that Hawkeye red zone right now. Here's the handoff. Big draw. Another big hole. Coleman stutter stepped his way to the 10. It closed in a hurry, thankfully. Y.A. Black underneath. And up top, Deontay Craig. So the limited gain is 2 yards. 2nd down, 8. They can get a first down at the 3. 11 yards for a touchdown. Clock continues to rock and roll. 7:18 to play first quarter. Hawks trying to limit the Huskies to at least a field goal, to only a field goal try. Now they got Damon Williams now back in the game, the junior, and we have a whistle. It might be our first penalty flag of the day. Yes. Let's check it out. They're still discussing it.
False start. Offense, number 57. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Now that helps. That's Enoch Vimahi. Young man out of Hawaii. Started 1 game at Ohio State last year. So the Huskies are backed up outside the 15 to the 16. And it's 2nd down, 13 for the first down, 16 for the touchdown. Definitely in field goal range. Damon Williams stays in, rolls out right on a play fake, looking at the end zone. Now he comes back weak side to the tailback. He bounces off 3 tacklers and finally goes down at the 15. After all that, it's a net gain of 1. But man, oh man, this little guy Coleman, Jonah Coleman, who rushed for nearly 1,000 yards last year at Arizona, he just won't go down. He's well balanced.
He keeps those feet moving.
Good for Nick Jackson that limited him to a yard gain. Now it's 3rd down, 12.
He's like tackling a brick wall, I got a feeling.
Trying to tackle a telephone pole. Yeah. Like he's 8 feet in the ground. Big play here early on in the game with 6:15 to play, first quarter. Williams Wills back in, Rogers, and he just throws it away. Hawks ran a delayed blitz. And well done by Ethan Herkett. Put the pressure on him. Llewellyn got in the backfield. Rogers had no chance to set and throw, so he just flipped it into the seats. Didn't want to take any further losses and sets up the field goal.
That was great pressure by a D-line, but this sums up, penalties cost them right here in red zone. They've struggled with both. That penalty really pushed them back, and they weren't able to score.
Grady Gross, the junior from Scottsdale, from this distance, he's 9 of 15 on the year, 5 of 6 from this distance. It'll be a 33-yard field goal attempt. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked. Kick is blocked at the line of scrimmage.
Don't touch the ball.
Leave it alone. Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black got his big mid up there. Oh, man, what a momentum shift there.
Oh, that was so. Hey, bend, don't break. Let's go. That was awesome.
Like a rubber band, they bent on that first series as they're trying to figure out this Washington offense. The defense and Parker will adjust properly.
Oh, 100%. And, that was a long drive. They ran a lot of plays. Now we get an idea of what they're trying to do on offense, and we'll be able to adjust next series.
Speaking of offense, come on, Hawks. Let's get it going. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Benefiting the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 fuel for our vehicles. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
What a day for matchups in college football, not just Iowa-Washington, but around the Big Ten, around the country. Of course, the big one is tonight, Ohio State out at Oregon. We'll learn a lot about those two teams where the playoff situation is concerned. Wisconsin underway at Rutgers. Penn State visits Southern Cal. Purdue, Illinois. Minnesota at UCLA. 1st and 10 for the Iowa offense. No score here in the first quarter. And Johnson breaks loose for 10 yards and a first down. Right up the gut. That's a good way to start the series.
That was beautiful.
Mowing them over.
And that's tough, you know, the way that they're lined up in an Okie front where they've got a nose guard,
they're pinched
2
in
4s, and 2 9s. That's really tough to get it up the middle. They did a really good job there.
Logan Jones with a beautiful kick out. Center and right guard. Johnson runs for 10. 1st and 10 Hawks. Cameron Broussard, the strong safety, along with linebacker Deshaun Lynch. Here's the throwback to Johnson.
Yes.
He breaks through. He's at the second level, knocked down, and then fumbles the ball, but he was down. Knee on the ground at the 44, and the Hawks will move the chains again as Cameron Fubiulanen comes in to deliver the hit, and it was a big hit.
You're doing a great job with those names, by the way. I just want to tell you how impressed I am.
I've been working on them since Tuesday. I'll screw 1 or 2 of them up before the day's over. Those West Coast teams. 12-yard gains, so Caleb's got 22 on 2 carries, and you knew this was coming.
Oh, come on.
They're going to review.
The ruling of runner being down prior to the fumble is under further review.
Let's take a look. Keep your fingers crossed. As Caleb, I thought his knee was down. He took a good shot from a couple defenders. Now he was down. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. His update. First update of the day on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, and for the first time this year, Seth Anderson is out on the field and has been injured the entire year, but played 1 play on the first series and is out there now. And I think the only thing they're really looking at, and I agree with you, is if Caleb fell on another player before he hit the ground and that ball came loose.
Yeah, I never thought about that, Robbie. Well, all plays under review are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy, aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Y.A. Black with his first career blocked field goal attempt. Seems to me he had 1 or 2 others in his stellar defensive tackle stint, but apparently not. But it was a big one that stopped that Washington drive.
It was a long drive, took a lot of time off the clock.
Oh, while they review this, we'll tell you Hawkeye football is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. All Robbie's reports courtesy of U.S. Cellular, wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We'll be back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We're set to go. The Hawkeyes keep the football, and McNamara throws over the middle on first down. 1st and 10 Iowa from the 43 to the Hawkeyes, and Luke Lachey puts his big mitts on it at the midfield stripe and squirms down to the 46-yard line of Washington. First time today, second possession. Of course, the Hawks are in Husky territory. Fubik Ulanen, the safety on the stop. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Another 10-yard gain, Patrick, on first down.
That was great.
Caleb Johnson's fumble.
Oh, yes.
He was down. Now they run the reverse, slot reverse with Caden Weegan. He gets inside the 40 to the 35-yard line, running from wide side to short side. I like that call.
Get that, a little flash, a little misdirection. You get it in our guys' hands.
Pascuzzi in there for the injured Ostringa with a nice block. Thaddeus Dixon, the cornerback, make the hit on Caden Weegan, but he got 11 or 12. 3 plays, 3 first downs. That's what I'm talking about.
That gets me excited.
Vanderzee goes in motion. Pascuzzi is winged out to the right side. Caleb Johnson runs straight through a hole over left guard and center, and darn near gets another first down. He got 8.
And I love what we're doing here. Misdirection, getting to the outside, dumping it off. We're very balanced, and then we hit him up in the middle. Like Coach Farron said, we just got to pepper away, and the running game will come.
Kamari House, the linebacker on the stop. Washington very good in pass defense, but they can be suspect against the run, and Johnson starting to mount up some yardage. Second down short. You can call anything here, Tim Lester. They run the counter draw to Johnson. He runs over one white shirt and then squirms for the first down inside the 25 to the 24-yard line. It should be good for a first down. Oh, no, wait a minute. One of the officials is back outside the 25. They must have blew his momentum short.
I don't like the spot, but I'll deal with it.
Yeah, you know what? It's 3rd and inches. Dolphin or Anger could get this one. And the Hawks do get it on a quick snap. McNamara keep it, or did he give it to KJ?
Gave it to KJ.
It was Caleb. Caleb Johnson now a half a dozen carries for 35 yards. Pretty good average.
What I loved about that play is all their guys are on their backs and our guys are on top of them.
I like that too.
That's some power football right there.
Big Ten power football.
Yep.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. Kamari Moulton is in the game, giving Johnson a breather. Hawks have twin receivers and 2 tight ends. They fake the end around. They give it to Moulton. Look out. He breaks through a little hole, gets down to the 4 or 5-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. What a quick move right to left by Moulton.
It's almost like a counter OT I think we pulled. That was a phenomenal play. Misdirection. Ended up bringing the ball at the middle. Good fight by everybody. Great run by Moulton.
That's Tim Lester to a T right there. That's his
Timmy.
offense. Case IH red zone sponsors the Hawks when they get inside the 20. Visit caseih.com/Hawks. 16 yards for Moulton. 1st and goal, Iowa at the 6. Let's finish it off, guys. Johnson, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Nary a glove on him. Boy, a big block. by left guard Bo Stevens, and naturally Logan Jones is right in the middle of that mess.
Such a phenomenal drive right there. That was about as good of a drive as we've had all single year. And they brought in Sullivan. I think they were thinking he was going to pull it. Just ran it right up the middle. Great blocking. Great job by everybody.
Well, 9 plays, brother, for 80 yards. And here's the breakdown. Johnson for 11. Johnson for 12 yards. Lachey for 11. Weegan for 11 yards. Johnson for 7. Johnson for 2. Johnson for 4. Moulton for 16. And Johnson polishes off the drive with a 6-yard touchdown run. His 11th of the season.
That was a fun one, man. What a great drive. Great job by the guys out there. And let's get a stop here on defense.
More of the same, please.
Timeout on the field.
80 yards in 9 plays. More on the Schulz scoring drive when we come back. 7-0 Hawkeyes. Y.A. Black turns the Huskies away at one end, and Caleb Johnson dents the end zone at the other as the Hawks, with 1:33 to go in the first quarter, fire the first shot. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
7-0 Iowa. That Hawkeye scoring drive courtesy of Shields and Shields.com. They have everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations. Hawks go 9 plays, 80 yards, 4.5 minutes of clock. And Caleb Johnson, who has 7 carries and 42 yards, scores his 11th touchdown from 6 yards away. And the Hawks, with the point after by Drew Stevens, have the lead over the Washington Huskies 7-0 with 1:33 to go in the first quarter. That is Hawkeye football at its finest right there,
Pat. That was great. That was power football. Some misdirection there. We were very balanced. It was that was a really, really good drive.
All ignited by the Y.A. Black blocked field goal attempt at the other end of the field.
And they had the momentum at that time. They had drove the field on us and took a lot of time off the clock. And for him to step up there and them leave with 0 points, that's not a good feeling on a team.
All Hawkeye scoring plays brought to you by Shields. Washington on the field. Here come the Hawks for the kickoff. And back deep is the dangerous Keith Reynolds, averaging 20 yards per kick return when he does decide to bring it out. Also back there with him, they had a man, Daniel Nagata, running back, a senior. Some more experience, but hopefully Drew doesn't give him a chance to bring it back. Here's the run up and the kick, and see you later.
Wow.
That would have been a 90-yard field goal.
It's somebody in the head.
Well, I think it hit the left upright or hit somebody in the head. Now that is a rock head. Give that guy an award. Are you serious? Did it really hit somebody in the head?
It did. That couldn't have felt good.
That head is harder than yours. I mean, timeout on the field. Time to take a break. I got to clarify that. I hope they run a replay there. Timeout on the field. Hawkeye football leading Washington 7-0. Once you plant Pioneer brand Z series soybeans in your field, harvest will never be the same. Enter a new era of performance at pioneer.com/unleash greatness. Pioneer.com/unleash greatness. If there's a doctor in the south end zone, would he please report to the chalk line? This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
1:33 to go in the first period. Iowa with a 7-0 lead on the Washington Huskies. Drew Stevens' kickoff hit the guy right in the head who was sitting in row one.
Stop giggling.
We got Robbie Brooks on the prowl down there. You're going to try and get an interview with the guy if he's coherent.
We're going to get him a beer. He popped up.
We
He's
got to
tough.
get him a beverage.
Yep.
I want to meet him after the game. That guy should never have to buy a beer the rest of his life.
Absolutely not.
I mean, he had to see the ball coming, didn't he? He must have been visiting with his neighbor. 3 wideouts and a running back. That's Coleman. Quarterback Rogers about 5 yards behind center. Here's the snap. Quick turn and a throw, and caught by the tight end, but down immediately by Deontay Craig. That's tight end Decker DeGraff. They've used 3 tight ends here early in the game. And as soon as he turned to go upfield, he was latched onto by the belt line from Deontay Craig. Great play. Got 3 yards. It looked like it was going to go for a lot more.
That was an NFL play right there by Deontay Craig. That was phenomenal.
Now they send DeGraff. They stack 2 receivers wide right. Same way. 2 to the wide side of the field, and they run the draw handoff to Coleman. He gets to the outside, then is wrapped up, slowed up nicely. Jay Higgins gets the tackle, but slowed up nicely by Jeremiah Pittman, who's coming on like gangbusters.
Yeah, he did a good job in there. That was a little misdirection, had a big hole, but we're able to fight off there and put him in 3rd down.
43 seconds to go in the quarter. Iowa 7-0 over the Huskies. Caleb Johnson capped off a beautiful 80-yard drive with a touchdown run of 6 yards. Washington faces 3rd and 2. Ball at the 33-yard line of the Huskies. Empty backfield for Will Rogers. 4 wideouts and a tight end. He fires immediately, caught for a 1st down. There's that short stuff again, the quick slant on a quick inside move. Caught by Giles Jackson. Xavier Wampa was right there, but plenty for a 1st down at the 40-yard line, gain of 7.
Yeah, good throw and catch. They like those quick little slant routes. I mean, you watched them. I think they ran about 100 of them in warm-ups. And
dink and dunk, and that's the end of the first quarter. And everybody will stand up, turn, and wave to the kids across the street at Stead Family Children's Hospital. It was announced on Tuesday of this week by USA Today that the Hawkeye Wave was voted the #1 college sports tradition in America. Look at that scene with the Spirit Day, the A&F Spirit Day, the black and gold, all waving to the kids across the street to Stead. The wave surpasses some of the greatest traditions in college sports. We've got 70,000 on their feet right now, and all the attention is across the way to Stead Family Children's Hospital. After one period, the Hawkeyes have a 7-0 lead on Washington here at Kinnick. Big Ten football returns in a minute, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans are bred to defy expectations. So it's no surprise they're getting rave reviews. And that has more than farmers talking. In fact, a grain elevator wrote, "Sweet mother of pearl, trailer after trailer of Z-Series. It's never ending. We need a break." Safe to say, everyone is feeling the impact of Z-Series soybeans. Unleash your greatest harvest yet at pioneer.com/greatest yields.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Second quarter coming up. The Hawks have a 7-0 lead. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's down in that south end zone with a Hawkeye fan who had the ball, the kickoff from Drew Stevens, tear him off his head. Rob, is he okay?
Yeah, Joe Glazer out of Des Moines, and he is okay. He's up. Joe, what the heck happened?
So I seen the kickoff, and the ball was coming real fast, and I knew it was going over the end zone, and I knew it was coming right at me. So I put my hands up. But that ball's going a lot faster than you really think it is. And it went right through my hands, and it hit me in the face.
But you popped right back up.
Yeah, that's what Hawkeyes do. You know, we don't give up, we swarm. Ball's on the ground, we're there to get it. And I was just being a true Hawkeye fan and doing what we all love and being here on Kinnick on Saturday day. So go Hawks!
So you're going to make it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm going to be here all game cheering. Washington, they drove a long way. You know, good fans, good program, but it's all about Hawkeyes here in Iowa City. So
you got it, Joe. Thanks, bud.
Thanks, Joe.
Hey, Pat, he's after your job, I think.
he's doing a good job.
He obviously wasn't a tight end in high school or a wideout. Joe Glazer from Des Moines, stand up and take a bow. That was, I thought I'd seen everything at Kinnick in 27 years. That's a first. All right, let's go to Pat's fast stats here after one quarter. What do you got, buddy boy?
Big stat here. Hey, 7-0. That's a huge one. That's a big one. Rushing yards, we got 9 for 69. They're 5 for 29. That's huge. Time of possession, they've got us by 4 minutes right there. And then red zone, they're 0 for 1. We're 1 for 1. Now, Pat's stats are sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934 we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in Eastern Iowa, Western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help help you make a winning financial play. Since start your path at ihmvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA. And they're not fat stats. Everyone keeps saying fat.
No, I said Pat stats.
I'm just saying my kids.
I said Pat's fast stats. Thank you, IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union.
People are really talking about Pat stats. They're really taking
them. They should be. You do a great job on those quick
I only
stats.
messed up reading 1,000 times during that thing.
Let's hope the next stats is a pick or a fumble recovery as Washington runs the ball off the right side to start the second quarter, and a really nice push by their right guard and tackle, and they get 8 on first down. Enough of that. Adam Muhammad, the third of 3 tailbacks that they've used, gouges his way to the 48-yard line of Washington as we start the second period. Washington moving the ball again, much like they did the first possession, only to have a black block field goal attempt. Heavy package here, multiple tight ends, one receiver to the wide side of the field, and Rodgers up under center with one running back, and that is Adam Muhammad. They're going to run him again.
Yes.
This time he's botched There he's blocked in and tackled after a gain of a yard. Ethan Hurkett set the boundary line. He set the table there, and he had to duck back inside.
And that was great job downhill, penetration, linebackers coming downhill, safeties filling in there. That was a great defense.
Let's see if the Hawks can get some pressure here. Hurkett, Hunter, Black, and Craig up front. Higgins right in the middle of that A-gap. 3rd down and 1 at the 49-yard line. One running back. They send a wide out in motion. Rodgers up under center. Johnston motions the other way. He's going to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Now he's running for his life. He's hit as he throws, and it's overshot over the intended receiver. Boy, great pressure from the backside by the Hawkeyes that time.
And that was interesting. That was a 2-man route, I feel like. We covered it very, very well, and D-line did a really good job putting pressure on him.
Denzel Boston was the intended receiver. Hurkett got there just as Rodgers cocked and threw. And on 4th down and 1, Washington will punt the ball away.
And it was interesting. I mean, they're max protection. That's a 2-man route, and we still got pressure on the quarterback.
Well, maybe they won't punt it away. They got the scat back. Damon Williams Jr.
Watch the ball here, boys.
He's in the Wildcat. Twin receivers wide left. What a play here. What a roll of the dice if they go for it, and they're going for it. And here is Williams. On a play fake, he's loose on the right side, 40-35, and shoved out of bounds. Man, oh man, that's too bad. Jamari Harris came up and had the play sniffed, but couldn't get him on the ground. And Williams turns a 1-yard need into about a 15-yard gain. And deep into Iowa territory now at the 34. Quinn Schulte escorted him out of bounds from the Iowa sideline, but 17 yards on the pickup.
And you knew when they brought in Williams, you knew that's what they were going to do. And he read it really good. Just got to finish. Just got to make the play.
Oh, yeah, you got to have a spy on him. And Jamari was the guy. He just couldn't get him on the ground.
I remember one time I was a spy for Michael Vick. It didn't work.
Mike got around you?
Yeah, he did every time.
Rodgers back in the game now, and the Washington drive continues. And here's another big gain on the ground at the 30. Almost 5. It'll be 2nd down 5. I'm impressed with this offensive line. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts at the start of the year. Jonah Coleman, who runs hard, gets it to the 31-yard line where Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson make the stop. We're 2 minutes deep in the second period. Iowa 7, Washington nothing. And again, the Huskies are on the move. I'm not used to seeing this against the Iowa D.
Now they're getting to our linebacker right there. It looks like they got to Nick Jackson. He's got to be more downhill on that play.
They stack 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. Coleman goes in motion. Now they hand the ball to Coleman. He hides behind those big linemen and then squeezes forward for about 3 yards. Looks like a 3rd down play coming up for Washington. 3rd and a long 3. Schulte came up and did a nice job at containing Coleman. He was spying on him. And now the Huskies are 3 yards shy of another 1st down. 11:45 to play in the first half. The Hawks 7, Washington nothing. Huskies driving. Wide left goes the dangerous Denzel Boston. He's out there single coverage on the corner. Rodgers looks that way, now comes back to the right, and it's caught. Short flat route to the right side, caught for a 1st down. Giles Jackson on the catch. Ran about a 5, 6, 7 yard stop, caught, turned around and got 2 or 3 more. And once again, the Huskies are inside the Iowa 20 at the 18. Boy, they are throwing everything in the playbook.
And that was almost a power pass, or almost a turner route there. And that's tough when you got the middle linebacker because you're biting on that run.
So it's 1st and 10 at the Iowa 18, certainly in field goal range. Boston and Jackson split wide left. Tailback back there with the Hawks blitz. Here's a catch and an incomplete pass as Jay Higgins introduced himself to running back Cameron Davis. And it wasn't pleasant. That was not welcome wagon.
And Nick Jackson blitzed on the inside and made him throw it quick. And then 1-2 punch. Higgins and Jackson both making big hits on.
Rodgers just trying to throw it away, and he hung his running back out there. So the great tandem of Jackson and Higgins pull off the stop there. 2nd down 10. Been a while since Washington's been 2nd and long. They are now, and they go empty. Cameron Davis, the tailback, goes in motion. Now he circles back to Rodgers for blocking. Rodgers to throw. Straight back in the pocket. Fires, caught. 3-yard line. Great catch. 1st and goal. Catch made by Jeremiah Hunter. They have got so many.
Jeremiah Hunter.
Yeah,
Thought I played with him.
We had a Jeremiah Hunter at one time. He's got 20 catches on the year. They have so many options at wide receiver. Wampa running stride for stride, but that was a high throw. And Hunter at 6'2" went up and got it. The senior from Fresno, and it's 1st and goal, Washington.
I thought for a second we were going to pick that. Looks like we had 2 guys have chances at it.
Washington trying to get the equalizer. It looked like somebody jumped at left guard.
Penalties.
Now they do throw the flag. This will be a 5-yard walk-off against Washington. That's a big penalty.
False start. Offense number 86. 5-yard penalty.
Oh, okay.
First down.
They get the tight end DeGraff for moving first, and that caused Enoch Vamali, the guard, to jump. Either way, it's 5 yards. That's 2 penalties, 10 yards on Washington. Will Rogers, he doesn't matter to him. 2nd and 3 or 1st and goal. Now it's 1st and 8. They get yardage in chunks. Hawks show blitz. Here comes Wampa. They run the draw handoff and a gain of 2 or 3 over right guard, and that's it. It'll be 2nd down goal. Jonah Coleman got the handoff, and he paid for that. Jay Higgins met him face mask to face mask.
Yep. And Jeremiah Pittman did a really good job breaking through that line and force him to kind of misdirect himself, and then Higgins just filled like he always does.
Jeremiah getting some extra snaps here in place of Y.A. Black, give him a breather. Now Boston splits wide left. Keep your eye on him. They have a single receiver. Jackson to the right. 2nd down goal just outside the 5 for the Huskies. Rogers to throw. Here's a jump ball pass, and it's caught for a touchdown. Just like Ohio State last week, they pick on Deshaun Lee, single coverage. Boston, who is 6'4", that was, as Ed Podolak used to say, just like stealing.
Yeah, and coverage, it was fine. It was a really good throw. Usually when you're on the other hash and the receiver's there, you're going to run a fade. Now, if the receiver's tight, you're going to usually run a slant. If the receiver's far away, you're going to run a slant. But right there, you kind of knew the fade was coming. Coverage was decent. It was just a great little throw and catch.
Coverage was really, really good. The problem is one guy's 5'9", the other guy's 6'4". So the Huskies go right down the field again. 14 plays, 75 yards. And here's the try for point after. It is up and good, and a 7-7 ball game now with 9:19 to go in the first half. This Husky offense has been impressive. The Iowa defense shaking their heads as they trot off the field. They're not used to this. Now the Hawkeye offense hopefully can put another drive together like they did the last time they had the ball. Hawkeye football is sponsored by 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field.
At a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Iowa 7, Washington 7, 9:19 to go in the second period. Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. First time the Hawks have been home in a while. Let's step out for a 10-second station identification break along the 55 station Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Hi to you folks listening in up in the Lakes area in Milford, KUQQ 102.1 FM. In Mason City, KGLO 1300 on the AM dial. In Red-Oak, KCSI 95.3 and 102.3 FM, as well as 1080 AM. And over in Elmhurst, Illinois, in the Chicago suburbs, you can catch the Hawks on WCKG 102.3 FM. Of course, our flagship stations, 100 years old, WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids. Here's a pooch kick, and running up underneath it at the 14 is Weegan. Gets up the sideline, still going, then cartwheels across the 35. See where they spot him out of bounds. I don't know why you would pop fly at the Weegan and give him a chance for a return. Justin Harrington prevented further damage, but great starting position for the Hawks.
He does a good job of finding the weakness there. I mean, they lost contain there. He found it right away.
They're going to spot it. It looks like the 38-yard line. Great starting field position for Cade McNamara. Timeout on the field. We'll step out for a minute. Hawkeye football is sponsored today by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every memorable moment, every touchdown and tackle, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment as well. With trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. 7-7 game early on second period. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
7-7 football game. 9 minutes and change to play in the first half. Iowa has the ball. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Nice 25-yard return by Caden Weegan. And the Hawks try and regain the lead after that impressive 14-play, 75-yard drive by Will Rogers and the Huskies that featured 5 passes for 39 yards, 7 rushes for 41 yards.
Yeah, hopefully here we can answer here to this this drive, and we had a great drive last time we had the ball, and hoping to answer.
Pat and I will be answering your questions and comments Monday night over in Clinton.
Oh, there we go. Good segue.
Gary Detterman at KROS Radio, our Hawkeye affiliate, is a radio show there every Monday night. So come on out, and you Hawk fans, bring your handshakes to Pat Anger and yours truly. Will be at Ray's Timeout Lounge.
I like it.
In Clinton, Big Hawk Bar. Ray, great man, and always a great crowd there. We enjoy our visits to Clinton and our wonderful affiliate KROS. Right on the river in Clinton County. Come on out Monday night from 6 to 7 at Ray's. All right, McNamara under center. The Hawks start the drive with a handoff to Johnson. Big hole over right guard and right tackle, and he plows out to the 42-43 yard line. Nice gain of 5 on first down. Caleb slow to get up.
He took a shot there at the end.
I think he's okay. Carson Bruner, now we have a flag. I didn't see what happened. They're talking on the far side. Or what it might.
After the play was over, personal foul, late hit, offense number 67. 15-yard penalty being forced from the end of the run. The down does count. It is second down.
Well, Johnson got 6, so now they'll walk back 15 yards after the dead ball foul on Jennings Dunker. Whew, didn't need that.
No, I mean, I don't believe in late hits. They all got pads on, right? I mean, come on.
Well, I agree with you there on that.
Now, if they do it to us, yes, definitely.
So now the 15-yard walk-off.
Yeah, not good.
All the way back to the 27-yard line. Well, how does that work if they gave him 6 to the 42, 15, 32? Yeah, I guess it would be the 27. Looks like 2nd and a mile. The down counts, so the Hawks 2nd and long. McNamara to throw. Has time. Fires across. Caught by tight end Luke Lachey. He lined up wide right. Simple slant. And he gets the 27. Where are they going to spot him down? The 36. They got 9 on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and 11. Mikel Esteen, the free safety on the stop, tracked down Luke Lachey. Ball at the 36-yard line, where it'll be 3rd down 11. 8.5 to go first half. Washington and the Hawks hooked up in a good one. 7-7. See if Cade can get the needed 11 here on 3rd down. Johnson in the backfield with him. Couple tight ends. Here comes a late blitz, and McNamara wrestles away from a would-be sacker. Now he's going to go down. He had to eat the football at the 22-yard line, and that's going to draw a lot of boos. Isaiah Ward came on the blitz. Actually, they sent a linebacker. Ward got the tackle or the sack. Lance Holtzclaw got in the backfield, and what a disastrous possession there.
I'll tell you what, there was really nothing Cade could do there. He fought off that first guy, very impressive, and just couldn't get time to make a throw. He was trying to throw it downfield. He was trying to throw it to somebody.
He was looking.
Yep.
But covered up, took the sack, didn't want to risk the pick, and now will rely on Reese Dakin, who will punt from his own 10. He gets away. Wow. Another missile. Looking up in that sun, and it's caught and down at the 15-yard line. Wow. I mean, that thing hung up there so long that Denzel Boston had no chance to return.
Out on the field.
He did all he could do just to look the ball in there, looking straight up in the sun.
And for those long ones, usually, you know, it's tough because you're out kicking your coverage, but the hang time was so long that we were right on him as soon as he caught it.
61-yard punt. John Nestor right down there to maul Boston as the ball arrived, and what a flip of the field. The problem was the possession by the Iowa offense. A late hit, dead ball, 15-yard penalty on tackle Jennings Dunker, and then a major sack of yardage absorbed by quarterback McNamara. But thank you, Reese Dakin.
Yeah, love you, Reese.
This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield. Back in a minute.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium. Hawks home for the first time in a while, and it's been a crowd pleaser to this point. 7-7 Iowa-Washington with 7 minutes to go in the first half. It'll be Washington football after a 61-yard punt by Reese Dakin. Looked very much like Torrey Taylor. Let's head down to the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Rob Brooks has an update.
And sitting right there at the 15-yard line in the north end zone, Dolph, listening to the defensive coaches talk to the players. Obviously, not an easy offense to stop in Washington. They no huddle at times. They huddle up other times. A lot of different personnel groups. They utilize the snap clock well, but they talk tackling, especially after that first possession where you just got to make sure, wrap them up, get them on the ground. You have to watch those yards after catch with this team.
158 total yards for Washington, 93 through the air. Hawks have 86 net yards. Of course, the sack and the penalty on that last possession certainly put a dent in that total yardage. But you're right. I mean, we're 7 minutes away from halftime. We haven't seen Washington's punter yet.
It's true. That's a great point. I did not know that.
This would be a good time to get a 3 and out.
I agree.
Graves and Y.A. Black at the tackles. Now you got Brian Allen at defensive end and Max Llewellyn. So the backup DNs are fresh and ready to get after Will Rogers. Washington with the football. 1st and 10 at the Husky 15. Here comes a running play, and again getting to the outside. The Hawks give up contain, and another big gain on 1st down of 6 or 7 yards. They're either blocking it real well or they're quicker than we think.
Yeah, we can't spend so much attention on the inside where we lose our edge.
Adam Mohammed, the ball carrier. He's a freshman from Glendale, Arizona. He gets 7. Castro on the tackle. Empty backfield pass over the middle, caught to the tight end. A short gain, but enough for a 1st down. And on the receiving end is Giles Jackson, 5'9", 185 out of Antioch, California. Nick Jackson was right there.
It's good coverage.
Really good coverage, but nonetheless a gain of 4 or 5.
Yeah, I mean that's impressive. You can have a linebacker that covers a 180-pound wide receiver that tight.
A lot of short stuff. A lot of short gains running and passing for Washington. Now they go multiple tight ends, heavy package, 1 running back, couple receivers. And they fake it on the give to the tailback.
Yes,
now grab a fumble. Now who's got the football? Iowa got contain and pressure there, and looked like Aaron Graves snuck in and pried it loose. That was blindside hit, and Rogers never saw it coming.
Looked like he stumbled a little bit out of his break, and what a great job getting in there, man. That north end zone's tough to play in, isn't it?
Let's see if it was Brian Allen who came from the backside. Nope, actually the pressure came right up the middle. Aaron Graves.
Ah, man, Aaron Graves.
Strip Max Llewellyn on the recovery.
Oh, gosh, that was huge, Dolph.
Huge. That was Case IH huge. Because the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone at the Washington 19. Looking to take advantage of the turnover and take the lead. Dunker, Connor Colby, Logan Jones, Bo Stevens, and Mason Richmond with their hands on the ground. Lachey and Hayden Large wing both left side. One running back is Johnson. That's Eli Miller, excuse me, not Large. Goes in motion. Play fake to Johnson. McNamara steps up in the pocket, throws. It's caught, but for a loss of 1 or 2. My goodness. McNamara took a look into the end zone, pump faked, and then decided to go to the short man. Elijah Jackson was over there and had the immediate tackle, I believe, on, was it Miller who broke to the outside? Caleb Johnson, who broke to the outside, and he loses a yard. Actually, they give him back to the line of scrimmage. Well, that play had disaster written on it from the get-go.
And we were trying to take a shot downfield at least, you know.
Yeah, he looked into the end zone, but thought better of it. So it's 2nd down, 10 at the 19. Johnson straight ahead for little or nothing. Washington figuring that they had to go to Caleb on this play, and Jacob Bandes, the defensive tackle, just beat the guard badly. They spot it right back at the 19, so it's 3rd down 10. 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go first half. Hawks presented a golden opportunity here, and now they need to convert on 3rd and long. Seth Anderson, back off the long-time injured list, splits to the slot right. Vander See out there with him. You got to believe Cade's looking that way. He's in the gun. Now Anderson goes in motion out of the slot. Here's McNamara. They try to set up the screen, the naked screen to Anderson, and he flat drops the ball.
Yeah, nothing there.
Well, you can hear the boos. And the offense 3 and out, and they'll try for the field goal and the lead after the fumble recovery, the strip and fumble recovery by the defensive line. That's too bad. Here's Drew Stevens. Kick will come from about the 27-yard line. Drew 6 of 7 on the year. Missed his first one last week at Ohio State. And he's been very, very good from this distance. 3 of 3. Here's the kick. Right through. He's 4 of 4. Oh boy, you would have loved 7 there, but the Hawks get 3 and the lead from 37 yards away. Drew Stevens gives the Hawks a 10-7 advantage off the Washington turnover. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Lennox. When it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can buy. Hi to the gang at Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent in Decorah, Cedar Valley, Waverly, Waterloo. It's Hudson Hardware, Plumbing and Heating. In Omaha, thank you, Extreme Heating and Cooling. Out in Manchester, it's Don and Waltz. And in Fairfield, affordable service. Lennox, your local Lennox home comfort specialist, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination. Lennox. Stay with us at halftime. We'll hear from Brandon Myers. Also hear from Peyton Sanford. Peyton revving up that Iowa basketball team for a new year.
I'm excited about that year.
Yeah, preseason all Big Ten. Peyton looks great. 6'7", 215 pounds. Led the Big Ten in three-point shooting.
I don't trust anybody over 6 foot.
Last year. You and me both. I'm always looking up to him. Here's Stevens' run up and kickoff after the field goal. And it's a sidewinder that is well over the head of Denzel Boston. Washington will bring it out. 1st and 10 at the 25. You got to feel Washington's got to feel pretty good after holding the Hawks to a field goal.
I agree. I mean, we gained 0 yards on that possession, and obviously could have ended up with 7. Would have liked to, but here's a good opportunity for us to get another one.
4 plays after the fumble recovery. 0 net yards gained, and a 37-yard field goal by Stevens has Iowa back in front 10-7. That's our Shields scoring drive. Shields.com has everything you need online or pick it up in store at one of 4 Iowa Shields locations. Washington on a rollout right. Rogers throws and completes the pass for a short gain of 3. Xavier Wampa swallows up Giles Jackson. Xavier with a great read all the way.
Yeah, it was great. That was a tough play to read too, because it was a little boot action, and he did a good job playing that top to bottom.
Wow, they gave him motion to the 29.
Yeah, I don't agree with that one.
I never thought he reached the 29. 4-yard gain. Excuse me. 2nd down 6. They wing 2 tight ends left. They're going to run that way. Now on a cutback. That's the wrong decision made by Cameron Davis, and he's dropped at the line of scrimmage. Tight ends were blocking for him, and he broke it off, and Jamari Harris and Aaron Graves were right there waiting for him.
Aaron Graves is having himself a day right now.
Got 3 sacks on the year, a fumble, strip, and a recovery. Washington's 4 of 6 on 3rd down.
If we can get off the field right here, Dolph.
That's enough of that.
Yep.
3:45 to play in the half. Ball at the 29-yard line. Hawks are crowding that line of scrimmage with 5 guys. One of them, Llewellyn. They slant the tackles. Here's the snap. Rogers to throw. He's chased out of the pocket. A hold on Graves. No flag. Throws downfield. And the ball's well underthrown. It'll be 4th down. What pressure on the Hawkeyes. Phil Parker dialed it up there.
That was so good. And they did a good job, too. We had Higgins was spying on the quarterback as well, too. So even if he broke out, Higgins had him. What a phenomenal job by our guys up front and guys in the back end. That was a huge series by our defense.
Aaron Graves got tackled, or he might have had his 4th sack of the year. Guy just yanked him down from behind. But the good news is the Hawks get the stop. 3:22 to play in the half. And our first Husky punt. He brought half of his uniform today. We brought one leg. Here's a run into the punter, but no flag. Incidental contact. Whedon breaks it to the far side. He's at midfield 40. Cuts it back. 35. Still on his feet. 34-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes. I was looking for a flag back upfield.
Me too.
When one of our outside contained guys danced into the punter, who did a nice flop, but no flag. And Whedon caught it just from across midfield. It wasn't a very good punt.
I thought
and brought it back all the way to the 35-yard line.
I thought for sure they were going to throw a flag there, but man, Weegan, he just finds the weakness in that defense, and what a good job. I didn't think it was a wall return at all, but he did such a phenomenal job there, cutting it up and getting it outside.
He has such a quick change of direction, a 43-yard punt, and a return back to the 36-yard line for Weeden. Caden Weeden. He just continues to sparkle. Here's a draw handoff to Johnson. Breaks one tackle, breaks two tackles. Gets 5 or 6 inside the 30 to the 29. 24-yard return by Caden Weeden. 37-yard return. Okay. 37-yard return. Well, that's a lot longer return than I thought. So it was a better punt than I thought as well. But bottom line is the Hawks have second and short, second and just about 4 yards to move the chains. Johnson runs through a nice hole off left guard and gets to the 26, 27-yard line. Elenius Davis latched onto his knees there. Hawks are 1 of 4 on third down. Big one here, third down about 2.
This is huge, and I think we're deciding right now that we're going to try to power football them and run the ball, and we should. We've had success.
We're going to wait for the 2-minute warning, which is going to hit right now. The Hawkeyes with a 10-7 lead, and the football just outside the 26-yard line of the Washington Huskies. Another great stop by the Iowa defense. They got good pressure on the punter, and a terrific return by Caden Weeden has Iowa in business deep in Washington territory. We're at the 2-minute warning. That's presented by our friends and our neighbors to the north, Explore Minnesota. Whether you like to hike for miles or on scenic trails or simply take in the rainbow of colors this fall, Minnesota is the perfect escape. Visit exploreminnesota.com and start planning your trip. Explore Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
2 minutes to go, first half. The Hawkeyes with another golden opportunity, a threat. Third down, a little less than 2 at the 26, just outside the 26-yard line of the Washington Huskies. The Hawks lead at 10-7. 37-yard field goal by Drew Stevens on the last possession, followed by a 3-and-out and a punt by Jack McAllister. Terrific return by Caden Weeden across midfield to the 35-yard line, and the Hawks have moved it to the 26 from there on Duke Slater Field, and a chance to get a first down and a full complement of timeouts remaining. Stay with us at halftime. Peyton Sanford, Hawkeye basketball, joins us. The Hawks have looked good here on the last 2 possessions. Obviously, the 3-and-out and the settle for the field goal after the fumble recovery did not meet with approval. But they got the lead. Now they got the ball right back. The defense adjusting nicely, Pat.
They are doing a really good job. And really, like you had talked, our D-line's getting pressure on them now. And that's giving them a lot of trouble throwing that ball.
First quarter, at least time of possession, was pretty much Washington's. But the Hawks kept them off the scoreboard. Hawks have caught up a little bit, but it's still 17.5 minutes to 9.5 minutes in time of possession. Brendan Sullivan's in at quarterback. On third down and a short 2. Looks like he's changing the play. They're overloading that right side. Sullivan on the keeper. Does he get the first down? Yes, he does. They sent Caleb Johnson lined up short side left and went in motion. They faked the end around to him, and you know he's drawn a lot of attention. And Sullivan with those quick feet ran straight forward.
I love the call there. I love that.
He got 5. How about that? Cade McNamara back in, though, as the Hawks move the chains with 1:44 to play in the half, trying to get a touchdown before intermission. They draw a handoff to Kamari Moulton, who bounced off a tackle, would-be tackler at the line of scrimmage, and fell forward for 2 or 3. They got it at the 18-yard line. So in the Case IH red zone, once again, are the Hawkeyes. We have an injured Washington Husky down. And it's Fubik-Yulanen. And that is the correct pronunciation. They emphasize 2 syllables there. Fubik-Yulanen.
I was going to take your word for it.
Well, he's feeling a little Fubik-Yulanen right now, but looks like he's wearing 13.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, a little unlucky there.
Get rid of that jersey. Well, in the red zone today, the Hawks have a touchdown and a field goal. You don't want to make light of the injury to Cameron Fubik-Yulanen.
He's a good player.
He is a good player, and he's stuck his nose in there most of this first half here. I mean, he's 6'1", 200 pounds. Another California kid. Hawks will be recruiting that state now with the new Big Ten members.
Yep.
All right, 1:34 to go here till halftime. 2nd down 7. Great job by Moulton to get positive yardage.
He earned every single one of those yards.
And the delay continues. Now they wind the snap clock, which always starts at 25. Now they stop the snap clock.
A lot of whistles. I thought those were just in my head.
Clock to 1:34. Iowa has declined the 10-second runoff. Therefore, the clock will start on the snap.
Why would they decline a 10-second run? I mean, I get why they would decline. Why would they be in a position for a 10-second runoff? The injury was for Washington. Well, we missed something.
Every day I realize I know less and less, Dolph.
All right, here we go. Oh, they could now another whistle. Now we can, I guess they can deny there's a 10-second runoff if there's an injury. Iowa's declined that, which, well, they should. Now we got it. I'm a little slow up here. We'll catch up.
Hey, you're faster than I am.
I don't go home and read the rule book every night. Okay, chapter 6. Jacob Gill, we haven't heard from him yet. He's out there now, back in the game for Seth Anderson. Seth dropped a pass on the last series. We might not see him the rest of the day. He may be running the hills at Finkbein. He's trying to get back in the groove, though. Guys missed so much time. Tight end in motion. That's the young freshman Ortworth. McNamara back to pass. Throws, has a man open. Johnson at the 10, 5, goal line, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! What a great job of selling middle pass by McNamara. Johnson, I don't know how you lose him, but he snuck to the weak side and was wide open, and no Husky within 10 yards.
It was an amazing call. They had a bunch route. They sent everybody over to the left. They snuck Caleb out to the right. Hey, not only can he run the ball, he can catch that dang thing.
And once he catches it, it's over. Oh, brother, did that look pretty. 18 yards and a touchdown for Caleb Johnson. The Hawks go 35 yards, all set up by the punt return of Caden Weegan.
Oh, man, special teams, it's huge.
Drew Stevens with the exclamation mark, the point after try. Drew with a couple today. He's now 17 for 17. I mean, it looks automatic. Those PATs, they're not.
No, heck no. I can't even kick one.
Well, I wasn't going there.
I'd pull a hamstring, but No, it's tough, man. You got a lot of people coming at you, and you snap and hold and all that, and he's been automatic.
My point was Iowa continues to come up with great kickers generation after generation. The Hawkeye scoring drive courtesy of Shields. When it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, gang, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in-store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. A 1.5-minute drive, 5 plays, 35 yards. The Hawkeyes score on a short flat route. Cade McNamara to Caleb Johnson for the touchdown, 18 yards, and now a 17-7 Iowa lead.
I like where we're sitting right here. Let's have another good series by our defense.
Now let's finish the half strong. Still 1:28 to play. Both teams with their complement of 3 timeouts. And the Hawks may use them if that defense can continue to stymie the Huskies like they have the last 2 series. Stevens kick sidewinds through the end zone, and the defense will trot onto the field again. Looking for more. Herkett, Black, Craig, and Graves. Aaron Graves is a man now, I'm telling you.
He's a grown man.
He's got an appropriate last name. He's put a few guys in the grave in his young career. He's already graduated 3 years. He's big, tough, and smart. Let's see if he can put his smarts to use again. Here's Rodgers is 5 yards deep in the gun. He looks short, now throws wide, and has a man wide open across midfield or near midfield. That's Giles Jackson. He sold the reverse pass to Jeremiah Hunter, that man Hunter, who looped behind the quarterback, and then he turned and fired up the far sideline to Jackson for a big gain to the 40.
It seemed like there was some pre-snap confusion there, and that wheel ended up being wide open.
They have thrown the entire playbook at the Iowa defense here in the first half. A gain of 20. Now Rodgers running for his life and throws it away into the Iowa sideline. Graves giving chase along with Deontay Craig, who can close in a hurry.
And that was a great play because Deontay Craig, he went inside. It was an ET, and then Graves spun around the outside and was able to contain. That's a big guy contained in the pass.
Hawks really starting to solve that offensive line in their blocking schemes now. Would you agree?
Oh yeah, with our speed, I think we can.
Twin receivers to the top of the field, likewise to the wide side.
We've got 3 D linemen to the other side of the center right now.
One of those is Herkett. Here he comes, shoves his man into the backfield. He gets rid of the pass, though, on a nice pick route, and a tackle made at the Iowa 45. Very close to a first down was Denzel Boston. Cohen Ontringer gets credit for the stop, and a timeout asked for by Washington. With 1:10 to play.
Washington has called their first charge timeout of the half. It will be 30 seconds in length.
First time out of the half for the Huskies. 1:10 to go. They've used very little time off the clock. 1:28 when this drive started. And they've moved from their own 25 to the Iowa 45. A lot of short stuff. One long pass here in the first half. Boston just lined up in the slot, far side of the field. Ran across, left to right. Nobody went with him.
I don't understand how that's not pass interference. He literally
got the pick, as you said.
he just came out and just blocked him literally for 5 yards, and then I don't know.
Well, you can bet Phil Parker is making his point with the side judge down there. He's now just walking off the field.
Oh, I think Seth's now giving him
your man Seth Wallace. And sure. you can hear Seth from a long way. Boston splits wide left. He's got single coverage out there with Hawkeye defensive back T.J. Hall, who's in the game. Rodgers looking that way. Pass is incomplete. Nice coverage by now a flag from a mile away.
No way.
Oh boy. They're going to get interference on Iowa.
Personal foul. Hands to the face. Defense number 2. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
So it's not pass interference, but it's called hands to the face. 2 penalties for 30 yards here in the first half of the Hawkeyes, and that is huge. That moves the ball to the 30-yard line of the Hawkeyes. And, of course, an automatic first down. Still 1:07 to play in the half. Well, they're in field goal range. Now you just want to make sure they don't get 6 out of this drive. And here's Rogers again in the gun. Empty backfield. Steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to try and run. He's tripped up. Nope. Keeps his feet. And gets out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Very close to another Iowa first down. Oh, the Hawks had him tripped up in the backfield, but credit him. He kept his balance and gets to the 20. 21 is where they mark him down. Had all the time in the world to look downfield. He's 15 for 21 in the first half with 130 yards and a touchdown pass. A 140 quarterback rating. It's off the charts, and he's played well. He's got some weapons out there. Now 3 of them head wide left. Double slot left side. Timeout asked for by Iowa. First timeout spent by the Hawkeyes. They'll catch their breath here. The ball at the 21. Second down 1. Let's go to John Swisher. He's got a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. What do you got, Swish?
Last check, Wisconsin over Rutgers, Dolph, 14-0. The only other Big Ten game going on right now. The top 25, Alabama over South Carolina, 14-9. It's number 10 Clemson leading Wake Forest 21-7, almost halftime. In Missouri over Massachusetts 21-3. Of course, Iowa State plays tonight. Number 11 Cyclones at West Virginia at 7 o'clock. Drake hosts Butler at 1 o'clock, and the UNI Panthers are at South Dakota at 2 o'clock.
The Red River battle today. Texas, Oklahoma, Ohio State at Oregon. Some awfully good watching and listening to in college football today. It's about as good as it gets this Saturday. Right here at 17-7 Iowa. Hawks trying to keep that 10-point lead. But Washington has moved in short time all the way to the Hawkeye 21. Second down short. 3 receivers, a tight end, 1 running back for quarterback Will Rogers. Quick release. They set up a slot receiver screen. Got the first down at the 17. It's a gain of 4 to Giles Jackson. Jackson is their leading pass catcher. He's got 7 catches in the first half. Boston has 3. Rogers continues to mount up the numbers. He's got time, throws, the receiver fell down. On a quick square in down around the Iowa 12. That's Jackson. He just tripped over the yard marker. Or the yard line, not the marker. Second down 10. That stops the clock with 46 seconds to play. Clock's not an issue. I mean, Washington has 2 timeouts left. Aaron Graves may have got a deflection on that pass attempt at the line of scrimmage. He's done it all here in the first half. All right, the Hawks finally have Washington second down and long. Hopefully Rogers can make a decision he doesn't want to make. Now he's grabbed, gets away, rolls out to his right, throws, and incomplete down near the 5-yard line, intended for Jackson. Again, the Hawks had their mitts on him in the backfield, but at 6'2", 215 pounds, he's a strong dude.
Yeah. And, you know, you can tell when we've been getting pressure on him, it's been forcing tough throws, even though obviously he got it off and he's made a couple completions. But that's huge that our D-line could get pressure on him, make him throw something bad downfield.
Big play here. Hold him to a field goal attempt. Better yet, get a turnover.
I like the turnover. I like where your head's at.
I prefer that. Third down 10, 17-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 39 seconds to go till halftime. Crowd on its feet. It's loud. Here's Rogers. Looks right. Now he flushes out, runs right, and just throws it into the seats. That should be intentional grounding. I know he was outside the tackle box, but there wasn't a white jersey within 15 yards of that pass.
Hey, that was a big stop by us right there. Forcing that field goal. That's huge.
Field goal attempt coming up. Well, the Hawks blocked one to start the game. Y.A. Black got his big paw on it. Let's see if that can happen again here as we wind down in the first half. Grady Gross from the 25-yard line. At the 10 of the end zone, a 35-yard attempt. Here's the snap. Spot down. Kick on the way. And it is good. Just tucked it inside the right upright. Oh, the Iowa players are livid. They said that thing was wide right. Jay Higgins is trying to make a case, but the officials are chasing them off the field. Let's take a look on the replay. It's 17-10 for the moment. I couldn't tell.
I can't tell
on our monitor, but they count it. Well, judging by the crowd react, now we'll get a better look at it. Here's the kick. It's heading to the right.
Oh, he missed.
Well, I tell you what they're saying. It went over the top of the right upright, and they counted it for that reason.
Oh, I see.
Right over the top of the right upright, and by rule, that's a field goal.
Yeah.
So a 35-yard field goal by Gross. I certainly understand Jay Higgins' argument. Kirk Ferentz is having a discussion with the head linesman. At least I assume that's why they called it good, as it spiraled over the top, end over end of the right upright. Now the head linesman is going to go out and talk to the referee. I'm assuming, is this reviewable? I'm assuming it is. No different than a goal line check.
Iowa has decided to challenge the previous ruling on the play of a successful field goal. The play is under review.
I mean, the ball looks like it's going right over the flat spot, the top of the right upright, the right upright. And all plays are going to review it because the Hawkeyes have challenged the call. The official who was standing right underneath that upright didn't make a motion. He turned and walked over to his fellow judge on the right side. They conversed and then called it good. Now, why he'd be talking to the guy on the right side who wouldn't have any good view of it at all. So that tells you right there that he wasn't sure.
And the hard part with this is, like, how do you get the right angle, right? You know, how do you pause it to know that it's right above the post? It's
the one I was looking at that I think gives it the clearest shot is the one from behind, from the other end zone, and the ball is spiraling right over the top. Now, could it have been a little bit right of the top, the flat spot of the upright? Yeah, absolutely. But Athletico brings you all review plays. Athletico Physical Therapy. Their movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a...
After reviewing the play, the ball went over the upright, which makes it technically unreviewable. Therefore, the field goal is good. Iowa's charged their timeout, but retains their challenge for the remainder of the game.
You called it, Dolph.
How does it render it unreviewable?
So they reviewed it and then said it was unreviewable. I don't get it.
My God. What next? Thank you, Athletico, though, for sponsoring our review plays. Rob Brooks was down there. What'd you see, Robbie?
You described it well, Dolph. The official under the left upright just wasn't sure, and they got together and just kind of nodded at one another, called it good, and then what they told the Iowa coaching staff was it went over the top of the upright, which would make it good. I'll try to figure out about the not able to review it if it goes over the top portion.
That is Major League splitting hairs. Well, the Hawks have 29 seconds and 2 timeouts. Excuse me, 1 timeout. They're charged a timeout because of that review. Let's see if Weejan can run one back all the way. 20, 25, 30, and a flag thrown at the 32-yard line. That typically means a block in the back on the receiving team. Dyson McCutcheon downfield, nickelback, makes the stop. And this is going to draw some boos.
Holding, return team number 48. 10-yard penalty at the end of the run. First down, Iowa.
How'd you know, Dolph?
Well, I mean, you could just, that's so predictable. They got Zach Ortworth or Max Llewellyn. We got 2 48s down there. I'm assuming it's Ortworth. Back down to Rob Brooks, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph, talking to the replay officials down here, they can review side to side on the upright, whether it's in or out, but if anything over the top, they can't review that. So that was what he was talking about.
All right, thanks, Robbie, for the clarification. Let's hope that that isn't an issue at the end of the game. Hawks are going to run it and get to the locker room. Johnson breaks through, gets to the sideline, 40, 45, midfield, 50, cuts it back, 45, 40, 35, 30, tries to get to the outside and tackled with 13 seconds to go at the 27-yard line. Caleb Johnson being very Caleb Johnson.
Oh, man, he broke that one. Just an off tackle, simple, easy run. Guys are blocking downfield, creating a huge hole. Man, when he turns it on, he can He can really do something special. Wow.
54 yards. He ran through an arm tackle back at the Iowa 35, sprinted to the near sideline, then cut it back, was looking for blockers. That's just a smart run as well as an outstanding effort.
And everybody, all the 10 other guys, they're fighting downfield, blocking for him, scratching, clawing. Great effort.
Hawks are in field goal range at the 28-yard line. They'd like to get a little closer. Obviously, we'd like to get 6. Take a shot to the end zone, Cade McNamara, and see how restless Tim Lester is with his play calling here. Man, what a turn of events from the Washington field goal. 13 seconds left. Now the Hawks have only one timeout remaining. They were charged a timeout for reviewing the field goal. Here's McNamara in the gun. Straight back, steps up in the pocket, fires to the end zone, has a man open, but threw it to the outside shoulder of Reese Vanderzee, who was running straight to the back line. He was open, had his man beat. Cade threw it in a different direction.
Yeah, I thought we had him there, which is interesting. I'm surprised they're allowing themselves to get beat because they got to know that we're only going to take a shot to the end zone. We don't have any timeouts.
Well, you're right. They're using their last. No, they had.
I thought we had one too.
I thought we had one left. Boy, we've got some confusion. No timeouts for Iowa.
Well, they could give us an extra one, Corey. Come on, man.
Well, they're going to take one more shot to the end zone, but it better be in a hurry with 7 seconds remaining. And now a timeout asked for by Washington.
Charge timeout Washington, their second of the half.
So it's got to go to the end zone this next pass.
It's got to go to the end zone in a hurry.
Yeah.
You can't catch anything in bounds. I'll tell you what, this second quarter has been an absolute marathon and a half.
I'm going to lose my hair, man.
But it's the 3 strands you have left. Well, at least you got a good beard look going.
Oh, thanks to Gary.
28-yard line.
Geez, shucks.
If you kick one from here, it'd be about 45 yards, which certainly Drew Stevens has the leg. And that would be poetic justice, given what happened at the end of that last Washington drive in terms of the equalizer. Hawks are up 17-10. Spirit Day, A&F Day, it sure has been entertaining.
It has been a good one. This is a great game.
All right, here we go. Jacob Gill splits wide right. Vanderzee again to the left. Seth Anderson's in the slot. Johnson in the backfield with McNamara. A little surprised the Hawks are going to run this play, but, well, McNamara turned and threw it into the seats.
Yeah, I think they probably told him, hey, if this isn't open in 1-2 seconds.
Depending on coverage.
Yeah, then toss it, yep. And it was interesting. They were pressed. I figured they'd play a little bit further back.
Well, he took a quick look and then said, I'm not going to rob Drew Stevens a chance of a 3-pointer.
I don't know if fans don't like it. He made the right choice there.
He did. 36-yard line, 46-yard field goal attempt. Here's the snap from Luke. And the kick is on the way. It's certainly long enough. Right through the uprights for Drew Stevens. Thank you, Drew. First half ends with a 46-yard 3-pointer right through the middle of the uprights. No review necessary on that one. And the Hawks get the 10-point lead back, 20-10, here as we approach halftime.
Yeah, I mean, good way to end that first half. Got that field goal back. Can't review it because it went right down the middle.
Caleb Johnson on a 54-yard run sets up that Shields scoring drive. A 46-yard field goal for Drew Stevens. He's got a couple on the day. Shields.com has everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Hawkeyes with 20-10 lead on Washington. Johnson 109 rushing yards on 12 attempts.
Ooh.
And still 30 minutes of football remaining. Washington will get the ball to start the second half, but that's fine the way that Iowa defense is playing.
I like it. They've made really good adjustments, and they're getting a lot of pressure on that quarterback with our D-line.
Our halftime coverage starts in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
If nothing else, a very entertaining first half. Iowa 20, Washington 10. Big Ten football from Kinnick Stadium. The Hawks have 132 rushing yards. The Huskies have 135 passing yards. Washington has 7 more minutes in time of possession. That's all that short stuff. Short throws, good solid running game for Washington. But the Hawks, given the start of the game, have really come back strong defensively. The blocked field goal by Y.A. Black, the strip fumble recovery by Aaron Graves and the Hawkeyes, and Drew Stevens with 2 field goals. Caleb Johnson with 2 touchdowns, 1 over ground, 1 through the air. Hawks up 10 at the break. Pat, your general thoughts?
I'm pretty happy with this right now. I mean, we're up 10 points. This team, they beat Michigan last week. They're on a high right now, and we've done a really good job battling. We fought back everything. Really good drive to finish the half right there for the Iowa boys. Defense has really made some good adjustments. Our D-line is doing a really good job with their stunts, getting pressure on the quarterback, and we're bending, but we're not breaking.
Hopefully the Hawkeye offense can have some sustained drives in that second half, and why not with Caleb Johnson? Washington has run 15 more plays than the Hawkeyes. But the bottom line is on the scoreboard, it's Iowa 20 and Washington 10. Up next, we'll hear from Peyton Sanford, Hawkeye basketball star. That's coming up here at halftime with the Hawks leading by 10 at Kinnick Stadium. Halftime coverage continues in a moment. We'll also have a U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very
clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hansher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
It's halftime of Iowa-Washington on A&F Day at Kinnick Stadium. A stat recap and U.S. Bank scoreboard are straight ahead. But first, play the exclusive Hawkeye Scratch ticket from the Iowa Lottery for your chance to win football tickets to any of the remaining home games. With nearly 2,500 retailers across the state, it's easy to find Hawkeye Scratch tickets. Visit IALottery.com for details and join the VIP club today. Iowa men's basketball tips off another year at Carver Hawkeye Arena with an exhibition game Friday night, October 25th against Minnesota Duluth. Make it a weekend. Iowa Northwestern football is the next day. It's going to be a new look Iowa team. Sure, there are some familiar faces returning, led by senior forward Peyton Sanford. Named to the preseason All-Big Ten team, the 6'8", 215-pound Sanford put up career numbers across the board last year, averaging 16.5 points, 6.5 rebounds, and 3 assists. A nearly 45% shooter and 91 from the foul line. NBA teams were interested, but after going through the pre-draft process this past spring, Sanford decided to come back for a final year with the Hawks and improve on the mental part of his game.
The biggest thing I learned from the NBA process was every guy in the NBA thinks they're the best player in the world, which is, what carries them, a lot of them so far, is because everyone in the NBA, outside of the LeBrons and the KDs of the world, have pretty similar skill sets and, pretty similar opportunities. So it's whoever can, be confident in that and really be confident every day, which is, a really hard thing to do with the ups and downs of seasons and workouts and everything like that. So, just being confident in everything I do, I think will carry me the furthest.
Well said. Yeah, when you punch that time clock, you're on a company time. And
Absolutely.
So what about the rest of the boardroom here, your teammates? How do you feel? Looks like a deep team.
Yeah, it's a really deep team. A lot of guys are really working hard. I've been unbelievably impressed with, the way that practices have been consistent. I think it's really hard in, this 6-week period where we're just practicing every day, 3 hours, to keep that energy. It becomes kind of a lull, but, people are competing, people are fighting for spots, and, there's a ton of good players. I don't even know what we're going to do with the lineups yet, but, I'm really excited. A bunch of guys have made huge jumps that are younger, and, it's going to be a fun team.
How about the Big Ten? It's such a great league to compete in. You should be motivated here every day.
Absolutely. Top to bottom, it's as good as I think you're going to find in the country. The Big 12 has a ton of really good teams at the top, but, there's a few games you can just go on the road and win. But in this league, every game is a dogfight. If you don't bring it on a night, you're going to get exposed, you're going to get beat, and that's the way it is. But, I feel confident in our ability to compete in this league. The way that we brought it in practice is going to be, essential to bringing it, especially when we're on the road in the Big Ten, and, I'm excited for the opportunities.
Sanford and fellow starters Josh Dix and Owen Freeman welcome 6 newcomers, including transfers Drew Thelwell and Seydou Traore, and highly touted forward Cooper Koch. Entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. This week's guests include Old Dominion, U.S. Cellular, Anheuser-Busch, Coca-Cola, Kubota Dealers, Raider Outdoor Power, Capital City Kubota, Lowry Equipment, Navigate, and U.S. Bank. The Hawkeye Halftime Show from Kinnick continues with a U.S. Bank scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist Corn.
After 3 years, we've never been more confident in the germplasm that's behind the Power Core Enlist trait system. And when we enhance those genetics with Mershman Seeds starting line corn seed treatments, you are off to the races with some of the highest yielding corn hybrids you can plant today.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made
and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, last night, Northwestern rolled over Maryland 37-10. Today, at the half, Wisconsin leads Rutgers 14-0. Later, number 23, Illinois hosts Purdue. Number 4, Penn State visits USC. Tonight, number 3, Oregon hosts number 2, Ohio State. And UCLA welcomes Minnesota to Pasadena. In the top 25, last night, Arizona upset Utah 27-19. Right now, number 21 Missouri leads UMass 24-3. Alabama up on South Carolina 14-12. And number 10 Clemson leads Wake Forest 28-14. U.S. Bank, a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye football. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. You're listening to the Iowa Hawkeye Football Network from Learfield. Hawkeyes 20, Huskies 10, second half coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Halftime, it's 20-10. 20-10, Iowa with the lead on the Washington Huskies. Iowa's run 26 plays and 174 total yards. Washington, 15 more snaps, 41 plays, 209 yards. The Hawks have run for 132 yards. Most of those belong to, guess who? Caleb Johnson, 109 on 12 carries. Washington's thrown the ball. Will Rogers, 16 of 25 for 135 yards. Hawks have thrown for 42 yards. Washington has run for 14 yards. 74 yards. So you can see it's been the Washington passing attack and the Hawkeye running game that have pretty much canceled each other out. Will Rogers, 16 of 24 for 134 yards, 1 touchdown throw. He's been sacked once. 1 Mershman Seed sack in the first half. That was the strip fumble recovery, courtesy of Aaron Graves. He's had a knockout first half. Cade McNamara, very serviceable, 5 of 9, 42 yards. That short, flat crossing route to Caleb Johnson resulted in his touchdown throw. Likewise, Cade has been sacked once in the first half. Giles Jackson has caught 7 passes for 50 yards to lead the Huskies. Caleb Johnson, Iowa's leading pass catcher, 3 for 22 yards. Reese Dakin's been a story. He's launched 2 punts into the mid-afternoon sun, an average of 58 yards on those punts by Reese Dakin and Pat. Those both have been huge.
And it's such a privilege to have somebody that can flip the field like that in just one swing of his leg. He is a huge attribute to this team.
Yeah, the second one traveled about 70 yards when Iowa was pinned back deep in its own territory after a poor possession by the Hawkeyes. And completely flipped field position, and the Hawks have kind of owned the game since then. Washington's had it for 18.5 minutes, the Hawks for 11.5 minutes. So hopefully some more sustained drives in the second half. Jay Higgins with 9 tackles, same number for Nick Jackson to lead the Hawks, and Kamori House, who's subbing for the injured linebacker Alfonso Tupatala, who is one of the lone holdovers from that national championship game last year. House has 6 tackles to lead the University of Washington. 20-10, the Hawkeyes with a couple field goals from Drew Stevens, a couple touchdowns from Caleb Johnson, and they have a 10-point lead. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's got Coach Ferentz down on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of our friends at Hawkeyes Midwest. Robbo.
Coach, pretty good sequence there in the second quarter, all 3 phases. Was that one of the highlights?
Yeah, special teams really helped out, doing a good job, especially in the return game, and Drew's kicked the ball well. But yeah, good team football in that second quarter.
Getting pressure on Rodgers, it's always important, obviously, with a quarterback, more so with him.
No question. We need to do a better job tackling the ball, stopping the run a little bit. If we can put him in predictable situations, I think that's good for us. Our guys are working hard up front right now.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks.
And that's certainly the key thing that we talked about back in the first quarter was get guys on the ground as soon as possible, because Washington throws a lot at you, and just be fundamentally sound. That'll be a key for the Hawkeyes here with a 20-10 lead.
Rob's visit with Coach Ferentz is sponsored by Hawkeyes Midwest. Hopefully it's in your farming game plan. Hawkeyes Bio 800 Plus products are enriched with soil microbes. They build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to HawkeyesMidwest.com for more information. Iowa will kick off to start the second half. Another big possession here for the Iowa defense to try and hold serve, get the ball right back. I want to thank our game day sponsor today. Like the Hawkeyes, Iowa farmers leave it all on the field, producing enough food to feed about 166 people annually. Well, I hope it's more than 100. Hope it's more than 166. It's been a bad year if we can only feed 166 people. Anyway, support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Thank you, Farm Bureau, for sponsoring our coverage of today's Hawkeye football. Stevens kicks sails to the end zone for the touchback. Don't give him a chance to return. Unlike Caden Weegan, who's been spectacular. Amen. We didn't say enough about Caden in that first half. Weegan with 1 punt return for 37 yards, 3 kick returns for 74 yards.
That's pretty good. That's huge. To have a guy that can do that, that's unbelievable. That's gaining a lot of yards.
Here we go with the second half. Big set here for the Iowa defense. Craig and Herc at the ends. Y.A. Black, Graves in the middle. Jackson, Castro, and Higgins, the backers. Schulte and Wampa, the safeties. Hawks are pressing. Here's a handoff, a draw handoff, and nobody home up the middle, and a big gain on first down to start the second half by Jonah Coleman. He got more than enough for the first down, but he's going to have to check out. He lost his helmet and missed a play. 14 yards on first down. They ran the counter draw against that Iowa press coverage, and he ran right down the middle of the field.
Yeah, it looked like a missed tackle right there. I don't know who missed it, but yeah, you can't give up the middle like that. Absolutely not, especially on this team.
Huskies send 3 wideouts wide left. Single receiver to the short side. Rogers in the gun. Again, the same call, the counter draw handoff, and this time the Hawks swallow up the tailback, Cameron Davis. Looks like he got 2 on first down. Deontay Craig and Aaron Graves combined on the stop. 1 minute gone, third quarter, 20-10 Iowa at Kinnick Stadium. Glorious day for Big Ten football, around 70 degrees, a little above that. Jamari Harris comes up and one-on-one with Denzel Boston, their leading receiver. Rogers to throw from an empty backfield. Over the middle, single coverage, and he completes the pass for a first down. This time to Giles Jackson, their leading receiver. Nick Jackson running with him in coverage, but Rogers delivered it right on the numbers, and it's a first down to the Iowa 49.
Yeah, I think a little slant route there. You know, it's tough. They're spreading us out and empty, and you know, just beat us inside, and it's hard. We don't have anybody there.
That's speed. That's what speed will do for you. Giles and Boston split wide left. 1st and 10 after a gain of 9. Coleman's back in the game at tailback. They throw a screen pass to Jackson out on the flat, and the Hawkeyes blow it up big time. Wampa, check that. Harris was there along with Cohen Ontringer.
Cohen Ontringer made an unbelievable play there. They tried to block him. He ran the guy over and then was able to make the tackle. That was a phenomenal tough play by number 4.
TJ Hall was in the mix as well. He caught it for a 3-yard gain. Here's a low snap from center. Rogers hit as he throws, completes it all the way down to the Iowa 24-yard line. What a play by Rogers.
That was a really good play. You know, he saw the pressure, got the ball out quick to where the pressure was coming from, and got the guy wide open.
Denzel Boston on the catch and run. Man, what a play by Rogers. He had 2 guys draped all over him and got rid of it to the 24-yard line. A big gain. And here's Rogers looking to throw again. This pass is incomplete. Threw it at the feet of Coleman, the tailback, who just ran down the middle of the field about 6 yards, turned, but Rogers had to get rid of the ball. Again, pressure.
Yeah, once again, a lot of pressure from our D-line. I'll tell you what, Deontay Craig is having a really good game right now. He is in the backfield pretty much every single, and so is obviously every single one of them. They're doing a phenomenal job. Aaron Graves has done a great job this afternoon.
After the 22-yard gain to Boston on that deep slant, incomplete on first down. 2nd down, 10. Just inside the 25-yard line of the Hawkeyes. The Huskies have marched right downfield. Here's a handoff and a slant to the right. Not much for Cameron Davis. They've used 3 tailbacks today. Y.A. Black bear hugged him at the 20. Let's see where they spot him now. Just a gain of a yard. 23-yard line. Washington 4 of 8 on 3rd down for the day. They've got 3rd and a long 8.
And finally, we got them to a 3rd and long, like we talked about in that one long drive. They were 3rd and short many times.
D'Angelo Tatale puts his big mid on the football. He'll snap to Rogers in the gun. They've got Cam Davis in the backfield at tailback. Slot receiver goes in motion. Rogers steps up.
Yes,
throws,
come on.
Incomplete, or is intercepted along the sideline. And it's Jamari Harris running upfield. He gets to midfield about the 45, 47-yard line. And the Hawks baited Rogers into that sideline throw, and Jamari Harris jumped on it at the last second.
It was just an out route, and he cut underneath of it and read it just so perfectly, and then was able to tiptoe on that line and get a really good return.
I did not think he held on to the ball at first, but all of a sudden he's running the other way, bobbled it a little bit. How about that tight wire act along the sideline to stay in bounds? Oh, man, what a play by the Iowa defense. And Jamari Harris, his 3rd interception of the season. Jamari Harris with the pick, and all of a sudden that Washington momentum has been swallowed up by the Iowa defense. as he returned it about 20 yards to the 46-yard line of the Hawkeyes. That's where Iowa goes from in just a minute. And we'll come back and talk more about it after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's October, and that means we're celebrating Pork Month here at the Machine Shed all month long. We're serving up pork-tastic weekly features like our Bacon Wrap Pork Trio. Plus, we're bringing back everyone's throwback favorite, the Tangy Tenderloin. You'll love our month-long features, too, the Midwest Slingers and Maple Bacon Cheesecake. Perfect for starting and ending up your meal. Don't miss out.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Let's give Jamari Harris full credit for a 32-yard return. And he was tight-roping that sideline, Pat. The Iowa sideline to stay in bounds was a minor miracle. What a great jump on the route, though, to pick the pass off.
He read it perfectly. He knew that they were going to hit it. They were going to go to the sticks, and he cut underneath it and made a great play. That's a veteran move right there.
So the Hawks turn away Washington near the red zone and are coming back the other way, and they flip it to Caleb, who tries a short side sweep, and not much. He was ganged up. 5 different Huskies closed in on Caleb Johnson. He ends up losing a yard, which is amazing because they had him trapped for a 4 or 5 yard loss.
Yeah, to even get close to the line of scrimmage there was pretty impressive. And they've been pretty tough getting to the outside, to be honest with you, unless we're doing misdirection stuff.
Good speed. Bowie Tunoafi.
Nice.
Another name with a lot of vowels in it. Gets credit for the tackle. 2nd down 11 at the 45 of Iowa. The Hawks want to do something with this second turnover force of the day. Cage slides to his left off the snap, throws over the middle, incomplete. Dangerous pass, overled Luke Lachey. And Luke was in a crowd of white jerseys, and Cade's fortunate there. Stumbled a little bit on his pull away. Hawks come up 3rd down and 11. Iowa is 2 of 5 on 3rd down. It'd be nice to get a first down or two and give that defense a break. 10:55 to play 3rd quarter. Early 2nd half, Iowa 20, Washington 10. And McNamara in the gun. In motion goes Seth Anderson, left to right. Ball on the near side hash. They're showing blitz. Now they back off. Now they're coming. McNamara steps up in the pocket. Fires, caught. First down 40. Turning the corner up the near sideline. Seth Anderson, welcome back to the party.
Yes. Oh, and they got a flag. I love it.
Seth Anderson sprinted out of the slot on the wide side, dragged across the field. Great protection allowed McNamara to pick him out of the crowd.
For sure. In the last play where we kind of threw it away a little bit, Jacob Gill was open on that slant, and we pretty much just ran a deep over there with Seth Anderson and made a really good throw and catch right there.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 9. Half the distance to the goal from the end of the run, automatic first down.
So after the big catch, the catch, throw, catch, and run by Seth Anderson, Thaddeus Dixon had him tackled near the 35-yard line of Washington, picked him up and slammed him into the ground. Can't do that. The Hawks will take the charitable gift, though, and the ball is half the distance to the goal. So all of a sudden they're in the Case IH red zone just inside. That's a 15-yard walk-off.
And that's been the issue with Washington all year, right? A lot of penalties. They had 70 yards a game.
16 penalties against Washington State in the battle for the Apple Cup. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Well, here we go. See if they can finish it off. Big third down coverage play. Here's a great escape by Caleb Johnson. Almost got the touchdown. He's inside the 5 to the 3. A prettier 16-yard run in heavy traffic you'll never see.
Just a beautiful inside zone. Great blocking by our guys up front. And, really we're having a lot more success running that ball up the middle.
Anderson from McNamara goes for 27 yards. Add in the penalty. That brings it to the 19. And now credit Caleb with a 15-yard run just inside the 5. Brendan Sullivan is in at quarterback. Straight ahead, Caleb Johnson. Look at that blocking.
That pile.
They're pushing the pile to the goal line. Now they're shoving him back. And they'll call his forward motion stop near the 1-yard line. Little John going on there with Carson Bruner, the middle linebacker. 6'2", 225 pounds. He's got to understand Caleb Johnson is as big as he is.
Yeah, I've had that problem many times.
Well, you just want to let him know you're there, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely.
9.5 to play in the third quarter. They stopped Johnson's forward motion inside the 2. 9 minutes, 19 seconds to play third quarter. Hawks trying to extend the lead from 20 to 10. Sullivan still in there. Now backs up in the gun about 5 yards behind center Jones. Johnson there with him. Tight end in motion. They hand to Caleb Johnson. He reaches for the goal line, but he's grabbed from behind. And the Hawks are going to face third down. Deshaun Lynch with a good job sliding in from the right side defensive end. The 290-pound junior from California, Folsom, California. He just laid some Folsom blues on Caleb Johnson.
In Folsom prison.
You knew that was coming. Well, let's hope for an escape here.
No, I like that.
By Brendan Sullivan or Caleb Johnson. Caleb's got 2 touchdowns, both Iowa touchdowns on the day. Gill and Vandersea split wide right. Tight end Ortworth is to the left on third down and goal from the 2. And whistles as the ball is snapped. Came from the near corner end zone.
We got timeout before
the delay of game. Iowa called their first charge timeout of the half. It will be 30 seconds in length.
All right, well, good use of the timeout there.
Full media timeout.
You don't want a flag here. Thanks to Case IH for sponsoring our red zone coverage again this season. Case IH, the only time I like the color red is Case IH, brought to you by the team on top at Case IH. CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Please go to Case IH. Support our Hawkeye sponsors. This is a full timeout. Stations will step out and come back for hopefully an Iowa touchdown. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes Game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using #PioneerHeroesGame on social media.
We know you're a fan, but is Hawkeye pride in your blood? Here's your chance to prove it. This season, Abbott and the Big Ten are kicking off the largest blood donation competition of our lifetime to fight one of the worst blood shortages in a generation. Simply visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up for the We Give Blood Drive and help settle once and for all that the Hawkeyes give the most spirit. Again, visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Back at Kinnick with 8 minutes, 18 seconds to play. Third quarter, Iowa 20, Washington 10. That was the score at the break. Jamari Harris interception on the Huskies' opening drive of the second half. Down near the 20, returned at 30 yards, near midfield. The Hawks on a big third down pass play. McNamara to Seth Anderson. Seth back after a long absence with a hamstring injury. The Hawks from there have taken it down inside the 5. Kirk Ferentz just called a timeout to save a 5-yard delay a game penalty. And he's having a long chat with the side judge. I think that timeout was as much to make a case here for something. Perhaps a trick play, let him know what's coming, Pat.
Yeah, hey, coach is working it. I like it.
Tim Lester's talked him into something. I think you are in 4-down territory here. Try Sullivan with a quarterback sneak, and then let Caleb Johnson do the rest if you don't get in. Shotgun, pistol for Sullivan. Tight end Ortworth goes in motion. The snap, the handoff goes to Caleb Johnson, and he stood up right at the goal line. Ooh. Let's see where they're going to mark it. They give him about a yard, so it's going to be near the 1-yard line. Yeah, right at the 1. And Sullivan's staying out there. Why not? The way the Iowa defense is playing.
You know, and too, like Sullivan, he can run boot. Like he's not just a running quarterback. So if we need to, we can boot it. But I think we should be able to get in here.
I would have thought Sullivan would have tried it on that down. So here we go, 4th down and goal at the 1. Sullivan drops the ball, and he's hit from behind.
That's a live ball.
The ball's fumbled out near the 10-yard line, recovered by Washington, and it goes over on downs, plus the fumble, and a huge stop by the Huskies, and the score holds at 20-10 Iowa.
Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. It looks like he tripped or something coming out of the snap, and had a free guy just blindside him.
He dropped the ball on his takeaway from center, tried to pick it up, and then was hit from behind from the blind side. The ball squirted across the field toward the Washington sideline, and Deshaun Lynch jumped on it. And that's where Washington will take over.
Reviewing the play, the quarterback's knee was down when he was at the 7-yard line. It'll be placed at the 7-yard line where it will be 4th down.
I'm confused. I thought that was 4th down.
I did too. You know, maybe we, I don't know.
Did we miss? No. Okay. I was going by the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Well, now the Hawks get the ball back. It is 4th down officially, and Stevens will kick a field goal. And does.
Hey, I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better about my life.
I feel more confused right now. It's 23-10. We've had a little bit of everything. So the call was Sullivan's knee was down in possession of the football. When he reached down to pick up the drop, he was hit, knee down, ball dead at the 7-yard line. And Drew Stevens caps a 9-play, 47-yard drive with a field goal. We'll come back and explain it further, if that's possible, after a timeout. But the good news is the Hawks have a 13-point lead, 23-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist corn.
We are way ahead of Big Seed on this one. This corn has 4 different post-herbicide tolerances, multiple modes of action for above-ground pests, and it is some of the highest-yielding corn genetics that are out on the market today.
If you're one of the many that got substituted on your corn hybrid last spring, contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
23-10 Iowa, the Shields scoring drive after the Jamari Harris interception. Hawks go 47 yards in 9 plays, burned 4.5 minutes of clock, and with 7.5 to go in the third quarter, Drew Stevens kicked a 25-yard field goal, and the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 23-10. So we've had a flat top field goal that wasn't overruled. It was called good when it looked like it was just outside the upright, to we think a double 4th down call for the Hawkeyes, that where they kept the possession and ended up with a field goal. Now the kickoff and the nice return out to the 28-yard line. Good downfield coverage though by the Hawks. Drew Stevens, the kicker, with the tackle on the kick returner Keith Reynolds. He angled near side all the way across the field, almost got the corner turned from the a yard deep or right at the goal line, and returned it 28 yards. They spot him down at the 27. 1st and 10, 27-yard line. That's where Washington will put it in play after I'm telling you what, Halloween has arrived early here in Iowa
Yes,
City.
it has.
Been some strange sequences. We thought it was 4th down when Iowa went for it, when in fact they said no, it was 3rd down. Rodgers to throw on 1st down. A lot of traffic in his face mask, but he gets rid of the pass to about the 3rd option. And that 3rd option was the running back Jonah Coleman, who gets 4 to the 31. Jay Higgins shadowing him gets the stop. 6:55 to play, 3rd quarter. Hawks up 23-10 on the Huskies. Iowa's defense has adjusted really nicely to this attack, which has shown them everything.
Yes, it starts up front. Our D line, they've shown their speed. They've done some stunts. They've put pressure on the quarterback, and they've done a good job.
Boston and Jackson split wide left. They've been the main go-to guys. Here's a big run off the edge, and in space at the 3rd level is Coleman. He's going to be ridden out of bounds all the way down at the Iowa 37-yard line. They showed pass, a lot of misdirection, and Coleman broke through to the short side of the field, and nobody home.
It ended up being, looks like they pulled the tackle and the guard, and both did a really good job getting our edge, open up that hole, and we didn't really have much there for them.
31 yards by Coleman off the right side, short side toward the Iowa sideline, and he brings it down to the Hawkeye 38-yard line, 1st and 10. Washington again on the move after the Iowa field goal. Now they've got the backup Damon Williams in the game. He hands off guard run by the tailback Cameron Davis over left guard, and he mauls his way for 3 yards. Iowa really tattooing him along the way. Y.A. Black and Ethan Herkett hanging on for dear life. 5:40 to play in the 3rd quarter. Iowa 23, Washington 10. You can't take a deep breath in this game.
No, absolutely not. It's a competitive game. This is a really good game to watch. Very stressful.
Entertaining. Multiple tight ends, receivers either way. Damon Williams stays in the game. He's showing throw. He's going long down the near sideline and well over the intended receiver. That's Jackson. Good coverage again by Jamari Harris, who says throw it, keep throwing it this way. I'll grab another one.
It was quite the push off at the end. I thought they were gonna call Washington on that.
Offensive pass interference.
The offensive guys, they're always cheating, you know. All of them.
I would expect that from a linebacker. Well, we think it's 3rd down and 7.
I hope so.
We think it's 3rd down and 7. Ball sitting right at the Hawkeye 35-yard line. Big play here in the third period. Crowd gets loud. Tight end in motion. Rogers back in the game. Has time. Now he's first down. He goes. Ethan Hurkett got in there and put him on the ground, but let me tell you, Max Llewellyn was coming like a runaway freight train the other way.
Our D-line has been so impressive all game with their stunts, their pressures that they're putting on the quarterback, and it's been so huge for our back end.
A loss of 4, and that's big. Field goal now would come from about 55 yards, so you got to believe they're going to go for it on 4th and 11, trailing 23-10, and still 4:40 to go third quarter. Surprised they are, but they're showing 4th and 11. They're going to go for it. Jackson and Boston out there. Those are the two primary targets. But don't lose sight of Jeremiah Hunter. Hawkeyes call timeout.
Washington has called their first charge timeout of the half. Timeout on the field.
Well, let's thank our buddy Joe Mershman at Mershman Seeds, sponsoring our quarterback sacks this season again for the benefit of Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks now have 2 sacks on the day, one by Hurkett and one by Aaron Graves, who has just been a man among boys in the trenches, Pat Anger.
Yes, he has. I tell you what, going back to Joe Mershman, met him last year. He's a tremendous human. Such a really good guy. But yeah, our D-line, they've been phenomenal. Mad Max, Aaron Graves, putting pressure on Deontay Craig. I think this is Deontay Craig's best game so far.
23-10 Iowa. Come back for 4th down and 11 in a minute. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Cover more ground with the fast, durable Kubota Sidekick, featuring a gas-powered engine that delivers a top speed of 40 miles per hour, best-in-class acceleration, and handling with cargo and the strength to haul when needs hauling. All backed by a 2-year, 1,000-hour warranty. Get more done right with the Kubota Sidekick. Visit your local Kubota dealer today. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Washington appeared to be going for it on 4th down and 11. Welcome back to our coverage of Big Ten football. The Hawks with a 23-10 lead on the Huskies. The ball is at the 39-yard line of the Hawks after the sack by Hurkett. Craig, Hurkett, now Brian Allen, who's really been flashing nicely this season, is in the middle, 290 pounds. Llewellyn at the other end. And Washington still has the offense on the field. So here's Will Rogers on 4th and 11. Talk about a critical juncture of the football game with still 4.5 minutes to play in the third quarter. Got 4 wideouts, including a tight end. They just trying to draw Iowa offside. Higgins showing blitz. Here's the snap. Rogers back to pass. He's going for it all, and it is juggled but caught on the sideline. Did they give him the catch? They do. Now they got to review this. Looked like TJ Hall got a hand in there. Incomplete pass.
Wow.
One official thought he got a foot down.
The ruling on the field on the previous play is incomplete pass. The ball will be turned over on downs. First down, Iowa.
I don't think he had possession of the ball when he went out of bounds. I think now Jed Fish has doing a war dance on the sideline. Now he's talking to his quarterback. I mean, Jedd Fisch was standing right there. I think he knows that thing was wobbly. I mean, a heck of an effort by Jeremiah Hunter. No, not the old Iowa linebacker. He's not 50.
Jeremiah, I mean, to even make it that close is very impressive. That was good coverage. It looked like maybe his left foot stepped out before he caught it. I'm unsure.
I think when he came down, I think the plant foot was out of bounds. And he didn't show full possession of the ball. Oh, what a break for the Hawkeyes. Wow. And really a great play by T.J. Hall. He got his hands on the ball, which popped it up into the air. And by the time Hunter came down with it, he was out of bounds. We just looked at the replay. So the Hawks are going to try and run to daylight. And here goes Caleb. Midfield, 45, turns the corner, 40-yard line. Hit from behind. They're ripping at that football. Johnson, who put one on the ground in the first half after he was down, he's not going to let that happen.
No, and he's doing such a good job of, we're running that inside, but then he's cutting it out to the outside, and that's really helping us out.
23 yards on the run by Caleb Johnson. And when you add up the numbers, 18 carries for 121 yards.
That's pretty dang good.
He's heading for 2 Hunsky again, and we got 3:50 to go, third quarter. Here's a toss sweep as he runs to the left side. Now that's not Caleb. Well, they look alike. Jazz Patterson. They got very similar running styles.
They're both very good running backs. That's good when you can't tell them apart.
It is. Now Jazz got a yard. Second down 10, 3:20, 3:30. 3.5 to go, third quarter. Iowa 23 and Washington 10. It was 20-10 at halftime. Hawks on an interception by Harris led to a field goal by Drew Stevens. He's got 3 on the day. Now up under center. Quarterback Cade McNamara turns, hands off to Jazz again. Good push by the left side of the Iowa line. And Patterson squirms inside the 35 to the 32, running right up the backside of left guard Bo Stevens. We haven't talked enough about Bo Stevens this year. He's had a solid season to point to.
Yes, he has. All those guys, Connor Colby, Logan Jones, Bo Stevens, Mason Richmond, Jennings Dunker. I know Jennings gets a lot of talk because he's got a good mullet and a mustache, but there's other good looking guys up there doing a really great job.
A lot of Pat Anger lookalikes.
I would kill to be able to have enough hair to grow a mullet.
Jacob Bandez in on the tackle for the Hawks. In motion, Jacob Gill. Back to pass, McNamara has the underneath man, Reese Vandersea. He drove from the left, the short side slot across the middle of the field. And McNamara delivered a missile there, and Vandersea turned upfield for the first down.
And beautiful mesh route. And the reason why I know all these mesh routes because it's beaten me many times when I played defense. So I'm very well aware of that route, and it works.
Did you say a mosh pit or a mesh route?
Mesh route.
Mesh route, okay.
Or I've lost to mosh pits, too, before in my younger days.
Fubiculanen in on the tackle.
You're doing a phenomenal job with this, man.
This has been maybe the most challenging opposing roster pronunciation-wise all year. But a first down to the 27-yard line. Now the Hawks scrum their way inside the 25 to the 23. And this is vintage Kirk Ferentz football right here.
This is Big Ten offense. This is Iowa offense right here. We're going to run the ball. You know what we're going to do. We're going to run right up the middle. And with our will and our toughness, we're going to gain yards.
This is one of those rollers, that smooths the asphalt out when your street's being repaved. That's Kirk Ferentz football. Look, guys, we're going to run them over.
Yep.
We're going to keep pushing the pile. We're going to wear them down with 1:18 to go, third quarter. That's a gain of 4. And second down 6. Was that Johnson or Patterson still in there? Patterson at tail. He's in there now. Last carry was by Jazz Patterson. Now we have a whistle.
Before the delay of game, charge timeout Iowa, their second of the half. It will be 30 seconds in length.
Okay. Hawks got a little work to do on their third down offense to avoid a delay. Hawkeye football is sponsored today by our friends at Cenex. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Thanks to U.S. Cellular. They sponsor our Rob Brooks sideline reports. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, you talk about that offensive line, what a great job they've been doing. Let's throw Tyler Ellsbury in there as well. He's been there at left guard since the second quarter when Bo Stevens limped off the field after the first made field goal. And then also, we haven't seen Hayden Large today. He is not in uniform. Remember last week he limped off against Ohio State, looked like an ankle injury. Did come back into the game, but not able to go today.
And you said Stevens has been gone for how long?
Since the second quarter.
Okay.
Late in the second.
A different 70. Oh, that's Ellsbury. Yeah, thanks for the clarification there, Robbie. Well, Tyler's a seasoned guard center. He could play tackle, and they're running behind him here. And a big hole for Caleb Johnson. Stays on his feet. Gets all the way down to the 10-yard line. It'll be either first and goal or first and 10 in the Case IH red zone again for the Hawkeyes. Alfonso Tupatala prevented further damage. Johnson's knee down at the 12. Hawks have rushed for 180 yards.
That's pretty good.
And probably the final play of the third quarter coming up. Johnson 20 carries and 158 yards with a couple touchdowns, including one through the air. McNamara has done a terrific job of engineering this effort. And the Hawks lead at 23-10. Here's a deep drop handoff to Patterson. He zigs and zags for 3 or 4. Inside the 10, Connor Colby leading the way, the Kennedy Cougar. And Luke Lachey's always throwing a haymaker on somebody.
Yes, he is. He's a tough guy. That was just such a great drive by Iowa right here. Just taking a whole bunch of time off the clock. Now we're in the red zone, going into the fourth quarter, up 13. This has been Iowa football.
And remember, for our money, it was a do or die 4th and 11 for Washington, and an incomplete pass. The Iowa drive took over, or the Iowa drive started near the Hawkeye 40, and it's proceeded now to the 8-yard line as the third quarter comes to an end. It'll be second down, 8 for a touchdown for the Hawkeyes when we come back to start the fourth period. The Hawks lead it 23-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quickstar's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quickstar.
The north end zone hoping to get a little action. Well, we've had an action. That guy got drilled in the temple with a kickoff in the first half. Now Jack is his name. He'd like to see a touchdown. Most of the scoring has occurred in the north end zone, but the Hawks have it second down at the Washington 8 with the fourth quarter yet to start. And we lost a couple great Hawkeyes the past couple weeks. One, Mark Fetter from South Tama, scored 8 touchdowns in his career over 4 seasons before hurting a knee back in the mid-1970s. Mark, great guy. father-in-law of A.J. Blazik.
Oh, I love A.J.
Good friend of ours. A.J. on the Wisconsin staff now. Tremendous player, offensive lineman here at Iowa. So, A.J., you and your beautiful bride know that we're thinking about you and praying for the Mark Fetter family. And then Kerry Burt, who was an all-Big Ten defensive back for Hayden Fry in 1987. Played in the late 80s. Kerry, outstanding talent out of Waterloo. Died at way too young of age here in the last couple of weeks. So we remember Kerry and Mark from the modern era of Hawkeye football. University of Iowa All-American Don Succi, a member of the 1956 Big Ten and Rose Bowl championship team, passed away a couple months back at the age of 93. Don was a co-captain on that 1956 Rose Bowl championship squad. All-American, first team All-Big Ten. Hawks went to a 9-1 record, a national championship threat that year. They beat Notre Dame 48-8 in the regular season finale before crushing Oregon State 35-19 in Pasadena. Navy veteran Don Succi, Iowa co-captain. Remember Don. And let's score a touchdown in honor of Don Succi. Kerry Burt and Mark Fetter. Hawks go second down at the 8-yard line, leading 23-10, first play of the fourth quarter. On a slant left to right, Caleb Johnson, goal line, touchdown Iowa, touchdown Hawkeyes. Look at that offensive line. They blew open the left side of that Washington front.
Yes, they did, man. They are up for the fight today, and they're doing such a really, really good job. And another thing, I mean, Caleb Johnson getting through, they're opening up the holes. He's doing such a good job cutting that ball back. And everybody's involved here. Everybody's working. Everybody's fighting.
Jennings, Dunker, still livid over that 15-yard penalty called on him. Just wiped out two Huskies, and that sprung Johnson for his third touchdown of the afternoon. This after a 4th and 11 try for a first down near midfield, backfired on Washington, and now the Drew Stevens point after try dots the touchdown. First play of the fourth quarter. Iowa extends the lead to 30-10. Boy, this is impressive.
Yeah, this is great. This is Iowa football. They are doing a really good job competing, and this is a tough defense too. They've had some success, and the boys came to play today.
No doubt. This is the team that beat Michigan last Saturday night out in Seattle. Through 3 quarters, here comes Pat's quick stats.
I mean, the big stat here, you're looking at Caleb Johnson, 20 rushes, 158 yards. Averaging 7.9 yards a carry. Possession, they were up on us, 7 minutes. Right now we're looking at, they're only up on us 4. We got 20 minutes and 24. Big stat here, 23-10. 15 first downs. We're doing a really good job. 185 yards rushing by our offense. And Pat's stats are sponsored by our friends at IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union, where since 1934, we've been committed to helping our members reach their financial goals. With branches in Eastern Iowa, Western Illinois, and now in Des Moines, our Pathfinders are always ready to help you make a winning financial play. Start your path at ihmvcu.org, federally insured by NCUA.
That is IH Mississippi Valley Credit Union. Here comes the run back off the kickoff by Washington, and out to about the normal touchback line, 24-yard line, is Adam Mohammed, as he was swallowed up by 3 Iowa tacklers. What a day for Caleb Johnson. 21 carries, 166 yards, 2 touchdowns. By a running, he also has a touchdown catch from Cade McNamara.
He's not having a bad day, is he?
He's having a Caleb Johnson type day.
Amen. Superman.
Rodgers throwing on first down. Oh, ball knocked loose. He followed through, I thought, on a pass, but apparently his arm was hit as he let it go, and the ball stayed with him on the ground. He jumped on it, but loses 10 yards back to the 14.
And that pressure by our D-line has I mean, I think that's been the change of the game right here.
No question about that.
Now they got no choice but to pass, and our D-line is going to pin their earbacks and go back and go.
And Aaron Graves has been in the thick of it. Oh, he's got happy feet. Down he goes. A Mershman seed sack. Brian Allen. Him and Jeremiah Pittman throw in Max Llewellyn. And those 3 backups, quote unquote, have really arrived at midseason.
And that was the big talk. Like, what's our D-line depth before the season? We don't have a lot of D-line depth. Well, I tell you what, we got some pretty good guys.
Another $150 for the kids across the street. They're more than waving at Stead family. They're jumping up and down.
Yes, they are.
A loss back to the 10-yard line. It's third down, 24 yards. Backed up to the north goal line. Rodgers to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Wants to let it go, and it's caught out near the 30-yard line, but well short of a first down. They need to get to the 34. And the Hawks, so vintage Phil Parker, give up the underneath stuff. Don't let him get to the first down marker. Rashid Williams on a deep crossing route. Grabbed it and is tackled by Schulte at the 30-yard line. Well, look at this. Talk about riverboat gamblers. They're going for it on fourth down and about 5. Quick out, caught, but short of the first down. Line to gain. Hawks take over at the 32-yard line of the Huskies. Jed Fish is checking out the spot. He's 2 yards shy, Jed. Put the headset back on.
Sebastian Castro is pretty fired up. That's the most I've seen him talk ever. He's ready to go, man. They deserve to be excited about their game they're playing today.
Zach Lutmer from Rock Rapids, the extra defensive back, latched on to the tight end, Kaleki Latu, and the Hawks have another short field to work with.
Yeah, I mean, what a great series. What a great job by us. We've got them in fourth down twice, and we stopped them there. Just a really good job. We're playing Iowa football right now, and knock on wood here, we might have ourselves a complete game.
Hawks on a roll, both offense and defense. Timeout on the field. It's 30-10 Iowa. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Feeding our livestock, food for the family, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive with clean, unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org and pump it up with unleaded 88. Back in a minute to Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Party time in Iowa City on the A&F Spirit Black and Gold Day as the Hawkeyes have this one under control. Still 13 minutes to play, but leading at 30-10, and with the gambling style that Jed Fish and the Huskies are throwing at the Hawkeyes defense, which is a little bit surprising, going for it on 2 4th and multiple yards. The Hawks have stopped him. McNamara to throw, caught. It's going to be a touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Touchdown, Dayton Howard. First career score for the freshman from Kansas City. Ran right to left across the field, and McNamara delivered big time, right on the numbers. There's a flag in the end zone. I'm guessing it's going to be for extra celebration for the young man.
Let the man celebrate.
I don't know if he
threw. The play is a touchdown. After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Offense number 6 for spiking the football. That 15-yard penalty being forced on the kickoff. and that is number 6, his first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game.
Well, that's Seth Anderson. So Dayton Howard must have handed the ball to Seth.
The unsportsmanlike conduct was on the offense, number 6.
And he drilled it into the turf, so that is an unsportsmanlike conduct by rule. The official didn't have a choice. He had to call that. And so a little overexcitement, but we haven't had a ton of touchdown throws this year.
And they should be happy. That was a really great call by Tim Lester right there in the red zone. A little play action, threw it deep over to Dayton Howard. And I love taking a shot right there in a situation like that.
Well, I think that's the answer to going for it on 4th down by Washington. You want to test our Iowa defense? Okay, take this. We're going to test your defense. That Shields scoring drive, Shields.com has everything you need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. One play, a 33-yard score by Cade McNamara. A spot on target on a pass to the young freshman Dayton Howard. He's 6'4". We finally found a guy 6'4", or over 6 feet, 6'4", 204 pounds. He's wearing number 7. He looks a lot from the backside like Marvin McNutt.
Yes, he does.
Running
You're
across
right.
the field.
Absolutely.
So hopefully he has as many TDs as Marvin had in his All-American career here at Iowa. It's 37-10 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your carload to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
What a day on ANF Day. America needs farmers. Thank you, farmers, for all you do for the state of Iowa and the country. Brandon Myers, the guest of honor, now on that Wall of Fame honoree, former teammate of Pat Angers.
He was a good man. He worked hard, played against him in the NFL. He's a really, really good player.
Prairie City Monroe, stand up and take a bow. And thank you, Iowa's agricultural community, Iowa's economic MVP, most valuable player, Iowa farmers and the Iowa Farm Bureau. Scoring $121 billion a year for our economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. And join the Swarm, the Iowa Swarm. Team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Here's the run-up and the Drew Stevens kick after the Iowa touchdown. It's a short kick fielded at the 15.
Oh, lost contain.
Oh, and a great move. The Hawks lose contain on the right side. And now a flag flies in at the end of the play as Reynolds, the kick returner, Keith Reynolds, nice return out to the 40. But you got to believe that one's going to come back deep in Washington territory. You would think an illegal block in the back.
During the return, holding. Return team number 22.
Okay.
That 10-yard penalty been forced from the spot of the foul. First down, Washington.
We'll happily accept the holding penalty instead of the illegal block in the back on Peyton Waters. Special teams safety.
It's a 20-yard flag throw, too, by the ref. I was very impressed.
Sign him up.
Yeah.
Ball at the 29-yard line. Spot foul, so they lose net 11 yards, 29-yard line. And Damon Williams is in the game. Williams will probably finish the game out. A little right flat pass on the run, which the Hawks covered up immediately. Went to Cam Davis, running back who lined up in the slot. Net of 5. It's second down. Net of 4, call it. Second down 6 at the 33-yard line. Hey, let us know where you're tuned in from on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. You can text us on the U.S. Cellular text line 319-853-8344. Williams to throw again. Looks left and turned to throw right. And had it slapped right back in his face mask. Now, Damon is just 5'11". And he's looking over guys that are 6'2" to 6'5".
I know exactly what it's like to be 5'11". It kind of cuts deep. Yeah, and once again, great job by our guys up front, getting their hands up there, making a play.
See if Llewellyn or Jeremiah Pittman now, I'm told, got his mid up there. Boy, has Pittman had a game, huh, Pat?
Yes, he has.
Williams on 3rd down and 7. Retreats near his 20, rolls right, throws, caught, but out of bounds. The catch and then the fall out of bounds at the 38-yard line is 2 yards shy of a first down for Washington. Jed Fish, I don't know if their punter pulled a hammy or a calf muscle or what, but this.
I'm very surprised by this.
It's 4th down and 3, and I got to believe something's wrong with their punter.
It's got to be.
Maybe Rob Brooks can. But if they don't get a first down here, this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
4th and 3, 3rd consecutive possession. They're going for it, and no way did they get it. Cam Davis, wonderful pursuit by the Iowa outside backers and corners.
It's just a phenomenal job, just pushing, stuff it up the middle, push it to the outside, keeping the edge there and making a tackle. John Nestor, phenomenal job, man.
John Nestor was penciled in as a starter at the beginning of the season and then dropped down in the 2 deeps, but he's getting a lot of play on special teams. He's a demon on special teams.
Yes, he is.
And he slid over and got the tackle on Cameron Davis, a yard shy of the first down.
Yeah, I just don't get going for it there, Dolph.
I mean, 4th and 11, 4th and I think it was 7, or 4th and 5, and here it was 4th and 3 or 4. I just got to believe their punter's either hurt. I think we've seen him, once or twice in the first half. Jack McAllister is the punter. The Hawks are going to run it. Dayton Howard is just flattened by the linebacker, or the cornerback, Dixon. Terrell Washington got the carry there, and Dixon's heading out of the game. I think Jed Fish said you can't pile drive a guy into the ground after the play's over.
And he's a good coach. He doesn't coach that stuff.
No, and it's
yep.
Is it frustrating for Washington? Yeah, no question. They didn't expect to get their nose wiped coming in here today, coming off that big win over Michigan last week. McNamara still in the game, hands off, just a straight ahead run by Terrell Washington. He's going to take some shots because the Huskies know what's coming. Jaden Wayne, the edge rusher, got to him first. Clock running with still 10 minutes, 18 seconds to go. It's 37-10. Hawkeyes, stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa football. On 3rd down and 6, pass is incomplete, batted around, almost picked off. Quick slant intended for Seth Anderson. Seth Olson was an offensive lineman.
You had played with him.
Years ago. Seth Anderson and Jarrett Bowie were in the neighborhood. Kamori House almost came up with the pick. Instead, Drew Stevens has a chance at his 4th field goal. What a day for number 18.
Yep. He's got the leg for it. We know that.
This would be a 51-yard attempt. Luke Elkin will snap back to Nissan, the holder. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick right down Main Street. Drew Stevens gives it a fist pump. I used to call that his pitching wedge since he's from North Augusta. He said pitching wedge. He said that's a sand wedge. I go, okay, I'm sorry. You get a little more length than I thought.
No matter what it is, I can't hit it.
All righty. Everything's fun now. 40-10. Hawkeyes making a big-time statement coming back off the Ohio State defeat a week ago. Let me hear from you on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We'd love to give you a shout out here. We got time to do it today as the Hawks are on cruise control and leading 40-10. 9:45 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick. Iowa back out on the road next week to Michigan State. And they've set that kick time for 6:30 Saturday night. That means a 4:30 pregame coverage. Iowa time, 4:30 Iowa time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 6:30 kick from Spartan Stadium in East Lansing. Good news is 3 of the next 4 are here at Kinnick.
It feels good to be back here, man. Feels real good.
Today, then Wisconsin and Northwestern homecoming at the end of the month with a road trip to UCLA.
Oh.
First trip to LA in the new conference alignment, but 3 of the next 4 for the Hawks here at Kinnick after next week's game at Michigan State, so a chance to really make some hay. And it is harvest time.
Yeah. Hopefully Swish doesn't have any warrants out there in California.
Hopefully. Warrants, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said something else. But we'll go with warrants. Stevens, he's going to put that right leg in an ice bath tonight.
Hopefully our guy down there is watching this one.
Here's the run up and the kick. And out the back of the end zone. Touchback. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by UIHC. When it comes to your health, you need the full picture, and that means the right diagnosis and right treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. Thank you, UIHC, across the street for your great life-saving work. Here's Williams with a run out right. Quarterback flips it to the tight end and close to a first down. Up to the 35-yard line. Max Llewellyn on the stop of Kaleki Latu, whose brother was a first-round pick of the Indianapolis Colts last spring. Jaden Harrell in there now, middle linebacker for Jay Higgins. We'll talk to Jay Higgins and Cade McNamara on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. The leaders of the offense and defense. Iowa going with a lot of backups. Wampa's still out there, and he makes the tackle on Cameron Davis on a straight-ahead run. That last Iowa scoring drive courtesy of Shields. 4 plays, 5 yards. Drew Stevens a 51-yard field goal. And the Hawks have put 40 on the board, 40 points up on Washington. That matches their 40-0 win over Illinois State a year ago.
Ooh.
Here's a quick out to the tight end, and boy, is he tattooed by Nestor. And number 43.
My man, Carson Shire right there.
Thought it was Pat Anger for a moment. At least I could hear the pop up here. It sounded like a Pat Anger hit.
Yeah,
Carson Shire, the junior from Iowa Falls, and Alden. Well, he's itching for more time, right?
He's a good player, man. And I know he's had some injuries and stuff in the past. And
Williams throws another short route at midfield, and he paid for that.
Yes,
did
he
Harris. Crawford on the stop for the Hawkeyes. Zach Lutmer was there as well. Started getting some of these. Caden Crawford, just a sophomore from Lansing, Kansas, highly recruited. Here's another quick slant route caught for about 8 yards. That was a first down play from midfield. Tell you what, they're taking some hits, aren't they? Tight end Decker DeGraff on the receiving end there. Zach Lutmer, now he's from Rock Rapids. We got rocks all over the field. Rock Rapids. Zach Lutmer, 6'2", redshirt freshman. He hits with authority. Running play by Washington. Daniel Nagata. That's 4 tailbacks that the Huskies have used today. Cohen Ontringer with the stop. John Nestor there for support. Ball at the 37-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Williams goes to the end zone and way overthrown. Nestor with great coverage on the outside on a pass intended for Rashid Williams. 6:57 to go in the game. Hawks just trying to get to the finish line. They don't need any more points. It's 40-10. Hi to Kenny and Jill listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Happy birthday to Gary. Happy birthday. Nice birthday present. Here's Williams. Up flags before the snap. Happy birthday to John. And if you're having a birthday today, happy birthday. Let's see what the flag is.
False start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
5 penalties on Washington for 17 yards. The Hawks have 4 penalties on the afternoon. Cauley Tafai with the false start. Second down 15 now for the Huskies at the Hawkeye 40. And a pass is caught over the middle and a wicked hit by Wampa. He stood up. Keith Reynolds on that seam route. Man, there is some pad popping going on out there.
You know, we're sitting back. Hey, catch the ball in front of us. We're going to come up and hit you.
It's like a practice now. It's like 7-on-7 here. Empty backfield, 4 receivers for Washington. Iowa leading 40-10. They flood that secondary with receivers, and Wampa again. They're picking on Xavier, but he's standing in there and knocking people down. Rashid Williams with that catch. But the result is a gain of 14 and a first down to the Iowa 16-yard line with 6:10 to go. Clock running. Iowa 40 and Washington 10. Straight ahead run for, I think, Cam Davis. Now check that. Ngata. He's grabbed immediately at the 13-yard line. Now that Iowa interior. Let's see if we can get some names here for the Hawkeyes. Jeff Bowie, a junior from West Branch, was in on that stop. Also sticking his nose in there, Jaden Harrell, the middle linebacker. Luke Gaffney as well. Hawks rushing 4. Here's the handoff. Nope, the keeper by the quarterback, and he's dropped just outside the 10 at the 11. That was a 2nd down 8 play. He gets 3. Harrell and Carson Shire combine on the stop. Hawks put 41 on the board last year against Western Michigan. The 40 points today matches the opening win this year over Illinois State, 40-0. Receiver Williams goes in motion. Quarterback Williams throws a quick out, 10-yard line, first down at the 6. Nice misdirection play there. Reynolds, who's been his favorite target, Keith Reynolds, grabs the ball at the 10 and squirms down to the, well, now they mark it back at the 7. He stretched out for the 6, but he's going to be a yard shy of the first down. Of course, they'll go for it. Handoff, straight ahead running, first down at the 4. Wampa.
He is laying the wood right now.
He put his shoulder pads right on the kneecaps of Sam Adams.
Man.
They've used 5 tailbacks today. And now first and goal. Nice drive here by Washington against the Hawkeye backups and third stringers. Pass intended on the near corner pylon is overthrown of Audric Harris. TJ Hall with good coverage. Well, this is great practice for the reserves who haven't played a whole lot this year, but they're getting some overtime today.
Yeah, it's huge for them. I mean, they put in the same amount of work as everybody else, and you know, they're coming up there, they're making plays. I've been really impressed with these young linebackers. They've done a good job. They've competed. You don't want to give up 7 here.
A kid I really like, Kenneth Merriweather, is in at defensive end, redshirt freshman from Detroit. He is a wild man at that defensive end. He gets pressure, but
nothing.
The pass is completed down near the goal line. Is it a touchdown? Pass caught by Rashid Williams. Zach Lutmer saved the touchdown for the moment. Oh, they are calling it a touchdown now. Okay. 40-16. So the pass caught by Williams. He's a redshirt freshman from Brentwood, California. And apparently he got the ball over the pylon for the score. Heck of a tackle though by Lutmer. He has been Herculean in that back end today for the Hawks.
I feel like his knee was down before he reached.
I didn't think he got in.
That was just a little dash route. They run that a lot on the. A lot of people run that in the red zone.
The previous play was touchdown. That ruling is under further review.
I was going to say, don't even review it. Give him the touchdown. Let's go. I mean, happy hour doesn't last forever. Well, I guess it is early, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
We're used to these night games.
These 11 o'clock games. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Thank you, Athletico. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Well, while they review, let's say hi to Cruz. Loving this Iowa steamroller from Kansas City with his 6-month-old Lolo Joe.
Hopefully you're getting some sleep, man.
Lolo Joe. Love you, Pat. Cruz
My
says.
man.
Keith's listening from the Brown Family Farms out of Battle Creek up in northwest Iowa. Battle Creek, 85-year-old Hawkeye fan. Thank you, Keith. Thank you for running.
After reviewing the play, the runner was short of the goal line when his knee was on the ground. The ball will be placed inside the 1-yard line, and it will be third down.
I mean, we can call it from a mile away.
Have we missed a call today?
Yeah, we missed a fourth down.
We only missed third down and fourth down. That's not too bad. Keith is listening in from the Brown Family Farms in Battle Creek. Let's see if we can hold them again, Keith. Third down and goal. So the ball's inside the 1-yard line. The drive continues with 4 minutes to play in the ball game, and Iowa leading. They still have 16 up on the scoreboard. Scoreboard operators had a rough day.
Yep.
It's 40-10. Now he's got 36-10. 30. Hey, the Hawks stop him on third down. Try to run off the left edge, and a big play by Jackson Rexroth from Cedar Rapids and Xavier High School. A loss of 1.5 yards. Fourth down again.
That was a huge play, and obviously Xavier, they're known for solid football, and just a well-coached, great kid right there that made a really good tackle. Let's hold him here. Well, let's not give him anything.
Rexroth has sparkled since he got to Iowa. He's just waiting for playing time, and he's going to get a lot of it next year. 6'2", Leo linebacker, and now we got flags all over the place. And now they pick the flags up and say they called timeout.
Prior to breaking the huddle, which would have caused an illegal substitution, timeout Washington. Their second of the half, and it will be 30 seconds in length.
They called timeout before they broke the huddle. They obviously had 12 men on the field. 3 minutes, 3 seconds to go. We've had everything today. We sure have. But most importantly, we've had a Hawkeye victory.
Amen, brother.
Iowa never trailed after the blocked field goal by Y.A. Black to start the game. Hawks took it down and scored. Washington did score on their next drive to tie it at 7. And the Hawks went ahead 10-7 on a Stevens field goal. Led it 20-10 at the half and rolled it up in the second half to lead now 40-10. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, promoting values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Head to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. So here we go, 4th and goal from the 2. Williams up under center, straight back to pass, lobs into the end zone, caught for a touchdown. No pressure on the quarterback, had all day to stand in there, and Nestor did his best to keep up with the one-on-one coverage, but Rashid Williams, who he thought had a touchdown a moment ago, gets it here. So now it is 40-16. And the try for point after coming up. Thanks to all of our sponsors on the Hawkeye Radio Network today, including Iowa Corn. Hi to Drew. Dad and Drew are listening in from the Combine and Tractor out in Whittemore. Cody's farming with the Huntermark crew.
Oh, yes.
Up north of Humboldt. How about a shout out for the Humboldt Wildcats? Taking down number 1 Algona last night. All right, there it is, Cody. Former Hawkeye player, Cody Huntermark. They went for 2, did the Huskies, and the Hawks blew that play up. Is that a rollout by the quarterback? I was looking at our shout outs to our faithful Hawkeye listeners. No, that was just a sack. That's a Mershman Seed sack. The try for 2 of quarterback Williams. Who was that got in there? Deontay Craig. They put the starting lineup back in. You want to throw the football?
Yeah.
You want to go for 2? That's okay. Boy, three tries on 4th down and medium to long yardage by Washington early in the second half really doomed them.
Absolutely, and the best thing about it is we took advantage of that. You know, we took advantage of those possessions. You know, going back to that touchdown they scored, obviously we got some young kids in there. That's the play that they ran, just a throwback, just delay to the tight end. It's something everybody runs in the red zone, and these kids haven't seen it. Now they've seen it, and I guarantee you it won't get them ever again.
Hawks lead at 40-16 with 2:58 to play. And if that is a sack, and I assume it is on a 2-point try.
I'm counting it.
That would be 4 sacks on the day. Thank you, Mershman Seeds. Another $150 for the kids at Stead Family Children's Hospital. Before the kickoff, here's Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, after last week, so nice, especially the defense, to be all smiles down here. And the starters were really rooting on that second team to keep them out of the end zone. But it's okay. It's still pretty good mood down here.
Caden Weegan is going to try and break another one. He gets out to the 20. Took it right at the goal line on the ensuing kick. 1st and 10 Iowa. Dyson McCutcheon downfield to make the stop on KW. 2:54 to go, 40-16. Hi to Chris. He's tuning in from Cambridge, Illinois. Hauling grain to the elevator.
Good man.
Eric's in Greenville, South Carolina. Let's go Hawks. Jay and Mama Beth listening on AM 600 in Keosauqua. Great Native American name. Justin's tuned in. He's delivering the mail in Princeton, New Jersey.
Nice.
Through thick and thin, snow, rain, and wind. Keep delivering that mail, Justin. And Rich is rooting for the Hawkeyes out in the great state of New Mexico. Mike is in South Haven, Minnesota, former Decorah resident and Iowa grad. Thank you, Mike. Terrell Washington carries for a yard And it's 2nd down 9 with 2.5 to go. Brendan Sullivan is in at quarterback for Cade McNamara. We'll talk to Cade and Jay Higgins on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, which starts immediately after our coverage of the game. Multiple tight ends for the Hawks, 1 running back. That's Terrell Washington. Now Bowie goes in motion. They run the draw hand up. No, Sullivan's going to keep it. He's at the 25-30, first down, 31-yard line. That should seal the deal.
Come on. They're throwing punches at our guys.
Well, welcome to the Big Ten, boys.
You had 4 quarters to do that legally.
You
Come on.
You got, you speak of the Huskies, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you heard Jed Fish in the pregame show. He said, you're not going to see any 49-42 games.
He did say that, didn't he?
49-45 games. Well, we're close today, 40-16, but there's no room. No.
Defense number 27. That 15-yard penalty be added to the end of the run. It includes an automatic first down.
Well,
this is the 2-minute timeout for the second half.
A frustrating day for the Huskies. Vincent Holmes gets called for the face mask. And I guess there's a reason Vincent is the 3rd-string safety. Redshirt freshman from San Jacinto. Well, he'll learn. I'm sure he's a good kid, but 2-hour time zone difference. The Huskies never really woke up for that 9 o'clock wake up this morning, and the Hawks never trailed in the game. Some tense moments in that first half, but the Huskies trail it 40-16 to the Hawkeyes, and we're at the 2-minute warning. Dive into the wonders of the Star of the North, from the birthplace of the mighty Mississippi to the superior scale of the largest freshwater lake. Visit exploreminnesota.com for inspiration on an epic trip. Exploreminnesota.com. 2 minutes to go in the game. Back to wrap it up here, at least the play-by-play piece, in just a minute from Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done, yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeyes on top 40-16. Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger, Rob Brooks back at Kinnick. They just announced that Kirk Ferentz is closing in on his 200th career victory, which puts him in sole place of second place, sole possession of second place all time on the career wins list for a Big Ten coach. He just passed Amos Alonzo Stagg. Did Amos recruit you or not?
No.
Okay, no.
Nobody really wanted me. But I'll tell you what.
But
Coach
you
Ferentz
love Coach Ferentz. I know that.
He's done it right, man.
We all do. He's done it the right way.
Happy to have been a part of. He'd probably have more wins if he didn't recruit me, but I'm very happy to have been a part of those. And obviously he's happy now because nobody's talking about it anymore. And if you want him to get nervous, you give him a compliment. You know.
He's 5 away from catching Woody Hayes.
Oh well, now they're going to talk about that, and he's going
to and he'll blush and go all shucks. And all right, the Hawks have a 1st and 10 after the personal foul, right at midfield. Again, Brendan Sullivan ran for the first down the first time. Add on 15 after the face mask, and Terrell Washington runs off left guard for 3 or 4. Minute 50 to play. Mikel Esteen, the safety on the stop. Iowa, Michigan State next Saturday night from East Lansing. Craig's listening to the broadcast on Sirius XM in Colorado. Great game, Hawks. We agree, Craig. Luke, Britt, and Aunt Amy and Uncle Jeff are listening in from Big Spirit Lake, Iowa, up in Okoboji. They're trying to catch some fish.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully they got it.
Hopefully they're biting. Here's the toss sweep to Terrell Washington, and he is flung down after a nice gain of 6 or 7, enough for a first down. Now, here's a kid who's got a lot of talent. There's just not enough carries to go around when Caleb Johnson is running like himself.
We're looking at the future right here, and future's bright with him.
Hi to Mel. Listening with friend and co-worker Pat. Keep up the great work. Ted wants a shout out. Just got married to my beautiful wife Emma on September 21st.
Hey, congrats,
man. Teddy.
There you go.
Ashley and Griffin Fellows getting married in Iowa City today.
Well, thanks for the invite.
Yeah, where's it at, Ashley?
You'll MC it.
We'll stop for the reception. Here's Terrell Washington on 3rd and inches, and he gets the first down with a half a minute to go. Reed is in Cloutier picking up cornstalk bales and listening to a Hawkeye victory. You certainly are, Reed, as Kirk Ferentz and Jed Fish exchange handshakes at center field. Jed Fish and Brian Ferentz were on the same team at New England when Bill Belichick was their employer. Bill Belichick's grandson, Steve, is the defensive coordinator at Washington, and it was a rough learning experience for Steve Belichick and the Husky defense today as the Hawks methodically survive some tense moments in that first quarter and roll to a 40-16 win.
Yeah, I mean, this we played a full game, played a complete game today. We did, and played Iowa football today, and they looked really good, and they should be really happy because that's a good Washington team that they just beat.
It is,
and they should be very happy with what they did. Hopefully, this propels us forward.
Now the Hawks will hand clasp and head to the locker room after this 40-16 drubbing of the Huskies. A big second half. Iowa led 20-10 at the half. And once again, the defense saved the day.
They did great. I mean, and it started up front. Our D-line did a really good job putting pressure on them, and really it helped them. We were getting them to 3rd and 9 there in the second half, 3rd and long. They battled, lots of turnovers, played hard. Phenomenal job, and just everybody. Complete game by all facets of the game.
I don't want to overlook Caleb Johnson, Cade McNamara, and the Hawkeye offense. They took a cue from that defense. It all started with Y.A. Black's field goal block. McNamara went on, very methodical day, a 169 quarterback rating, 8 of 14 for 108 yards and 2 touchdowns. Caleb Johnson, the story again, 21 carries, 166 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, an 8-yard average, and he caught a touchdown pass.
That's pretty good. I think we knew going into this game, obviously with last week Michigan having some success running the ball, we kind of talked about, hey, this is a good opportunity for Caleb to break out. Well, he's already broken out many times. This is a good opportunity for him to have a great game, and he showed up.
Pat and I will catch our breath for a moment. We'll await Cade McNamara and Jay Higgins to join us on the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and obviously Kirk Ferentz will check in as well. That's coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Final score from Kinnick. Iowa with a welcome home 40-16 victory over the Washington Huskies. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Join Michelle Altmeyer on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show at the official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Big Grove Brewery. For each away game, check out the Hawkeye Tailgate pregame show live at Big Grove in Iowa City. Big Grove is your official Hawkeye game watch destination with game day parties in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, Solon, and Iowa City.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988, there is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
16 yards for Moulton, first and goal, Iowa at the 6. Let's finish it off, guys. Johnson, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Nary a glove on him. Boy, a big, big block by left guard Bo Stevens, and naturally Logan Jones is right in the middle of that mess. Caleb Johnson with one of his 3 touchdowns on the day. That came at the end of a 9-play, 80-yard drive that used 4.5 minutes of clock in the first quarter. The Hawks took the lead 7-0. Pat Anger, our Iowa Corn drive of the game, was big because this came after Y.A. Black's block of a field goal attempt. The Hawks took the ball, marched right downfield, scored, and never looked back. They never trailed.
And that was really a momentum changer, right? We went 3 and out, I think, our first drive. They drove the field down on us. We were able to stop them there, and once we drove down and scored, you could kind of tell. I know they were able to tie it, but you could kind of tell that our momentum really shifted into our end.
What was amazing in that drive, all of these gains occurred on first down. 12 yards, Johnson up the middle. 11 yards, Cade McNamara, short pass, middle to Luke Lachey. 11 yards, Caden Weegan on a reverse, a rush to the right for a gain of 11. Then Johnson for 7, Johnson for 2, Johnson for 4. Kamari Moulton came into the game to give him a break. He ran 16 yards for a first down, and Caleb for the touchdown 6 yards away. One of Caleb Johnson's 21 carries for 166 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, and 1 through the air from McNamara.
That was about as beautiful of a drive, I think, as we've had all year. Obviously, we had some versus Illinois State, but to a major opponent that just lost or just beat Michigan, to be able to do that handily, that easily, that's super impressive. And this defense has been good. They've been successful this year, and for them to come out there and do that to them, they should all be very proud of themselves and very happy.
After the first couple drives where Washington mounted some yardage and time of possession, the Hawkeye defense really shut things down, and it started up front, as you'll hear in a moment. But that is our Iowa Corn Farmers drive of the game. It's time to pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers right here in the state of Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88, courtesy of your Iowa Corn Farmers. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. Iowa Corn. Time for our Iowa Pork producers, lineman of the game. Our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, courtesy of Iowa's pig farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the field and to the farmyard. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. iowapork.org/WeCare. Thank you, Iowa Pork producers, for supporting our pork lineman of the game. I want you to pay close attention here.
Yes.
Aaron Graves.
Beast.
Quotation marks. 5 tackles, 2 solo, 2 forced fumbles, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, and a pass breakup.
I tell you what, when he goes off, he goes off. You know, that first game, 3 sacks, the first against Illinois State? Man, and how nice is that to have a D tackle that can get in the backfield like that?
And he's so fluid. I mean, you don't know he's around until he slams the quarterback to the ground or forces a fumble. That forced fumble was a thing of beauty.
That was beautiful. I mean, that was huge. That was so big for us. And not only is he tough, athletic, fluid, he's very intelligent.
Graduated in 3 years.
Oh, my goodness. It took me 3 years to graduate preschool.
Preschool, not kindergarten.
Yeah, preschool. That's tough, man.
Well, I tell you, you got a good role model to follow there in Aaron Graves from Dayton, Iowa, Southeast Valley High School. That part of the state needs to take up and take a bow as Aaron Graves led that defensive charge, especially in the first half when momentum completely flipped.
And he would, he'd get through there, get inside, penetrate, and sometimes he wouldn't even make the tackle, but he'd make the running back, shift that would allow other people to make plays. And very impressed by our D-line today.
He led the way and putting some money in the pot for Stead Family Children's Hospital, did Aaron Graves. Here's our Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack this season, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. 4 sacks on the day for the Hawks. That equals a donation total of $600. Thank you, Joe Mershman and Mershman Seeds. That's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Your friend on the field today was Aaron Graves with 2 sacks. Ethan Herkett and Max Llewellyn had a half a sack apiece. And Brian Allen just continues to get better and better and better. He and the rest of the, I guess we can call them the twos, Max Llewellyn, Brian Allen, who am I leaving out? Jeremiah
Pittman. Yeah.
Jeremiah Pittman. He had a game, man. He was all over the place. Luke Gaffney got in there. Caden Crawford late in the game. To your point, we were wondering about the depth, especially in the interior. That depth is coming along just fine.
Oh, for sure. And they're getting coached up. Kelvin Bell's doing a really, really great job.
As he always does.
Coaching up those kids, and been very impressed with them all year.
40-16, the Hawkeyes win it on the strength of 4 sacks and a lot of offense. Thank you, Mershman Seeds. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect.
that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked it. Kick is
Don't
back to the
touch
line
it.
of scrimmage.
Don't touch the ball.
Leave it alone. Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black got his big mitt up there. Oh, man, what a momentum shift there. That's our defensive play of the game, courtesy of the young man from Marshall, Minnesota, Y.A. Black. Washington had driven the ball right downfield with its first possession. Hawks revved up, held them. They went for the field goal, and Y.A. Black got that big paw in there, Pat Anger. And I know as a defensive player, you'd love that moment.
Oh, 100%. It seemed like Broderick Binns when we played. He had 9 feet long arms, and Y.A. Black. Something with Minnesota. I think they have those long arms. But that was huge. That was a big turning point in the game. And I know it was super early, but that really changed momentum.
Iowa Department of Health and Human Services and Vaccines presents our defensive play of the game. The best defense for a winning strategy is the Iowa Department of Health and Human Services and Vaccines. Get a game plan ready and ask your health care provider about which vaccines are right for you and or your family. I want to thank our guests who are in our sponsor booth today. Of course, it was A&F Day, America Needs Farmers, and Farm Bureau is a shining star where our farmers are involved. Thank you, Farm Bureau. Hy-Vee, Hills Bank, Matt Olson and guests were here on behalf of Hills Bank, another proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Let's take our first trip into the Iowa locker room and talk with another defensive star. 14 tackles, 5 solo, had a quarterback hurry. There were a lot of quarterback hurries. Seemingly everybody had one. There were 7 to be officially in the book today, and Jay Higgins, right in the middle of everything. He was tattooing ball carriers and wide receivers who ran into his gun sights. And Jay joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. You just heard the Y.A. Black field goal. You guys bent but don't break. Anger was talking that line a lot in that first drive, Jay, and everything changed after that blocked field goal.
Yeah, it was really good to start the game off with no points on the board. Obviously, big momentum swing. Anytime you got a big guy like Y up front, we really just try to get him back there as far as possible. And then he just puts his hands up. So I think it was a great play, and it was a good job ending the drive with no points.
Yeah, it looks like we were doing some different stunts with the D-line during this game. Did we go into the game kind of knowing we're going to use our D-line speed against them, thinking we could take advantage of that?
Yeah, we did pretty good up front. Obviously, we like our guys in the pass rush versus anybody. Yep. And we just want those guys playing as fast as possible. That's really our game plan today, was just pin their ears back, and if I think it's a run, I'm gonna let them know. But anything other than that, they were just really firing off, and yeah, it kind of felt like the quarterback was either getting sacked or he was running for his life. So
that's a good problem to have.
Anytime you see, a true pocket quarterback out, trying to be mobile, that's usually a good thing for the defense.
Yeah, Will Rogers, those first couple possessions by Washington, their middle name was Mr. Misdirection and motion. Yeah. They were throwing a lot of different looks at you, weren't they?
Yeah, the first play of the game was a running back middle screen. I saw it on tape, just didn't think I'd get it the first play of the game. Then soon after was a flea flicker.
How about that?
Still in the first drive, and then soon after that was the bubble money where they're faking the behind the line of scrimmage pass and running vertical. And we got all that in the first drive. So the good thing was we figured we saw all the tricks. But yeah, it's really good eye discipline from our team, and we knew they had some gadget plays. We knew what the offensive coordinator, what he did at Arizona. So we were prepared.
Really impressed once again, obviously, with your play. I mean, especially your coverage against talented wide receivers and running backs. Do you think that you could cover Seth Wallace man-to-man? and how would you approach? How would you attack that 60-year-old guy with thinning hair?
I'd probably start on my back, give him a 4-second head start, and then bait the quarterback into throwing him the ball and going to pick it the other way.
A 4-second head start. You're going to give Seth that much time? The Grinnell grinder?
No, he was a good receiver at Cole.
That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told.
But he's not that young man anymore. He's an assistant head coach now.
He's a heck of a coach, though, and a heck of a position coach for you guys.
Yes, sir. I love what he brings to the defense, how he prepares us, puts us in the right spots at all times. Our relationship we've grown in the last 5 years has just been amazing.
The defense grew as the game went on. Once you got the lead, they did catch you at 7, but you guys were playing with a lot of confidence after that because, to your point, you felt you had seen everything they were going to throw at you, at least in terms of would-be surprises.
Yeah, when you're up by 2 touchdowns or 10 points or 13, however much it was, they kind of got to get one-dimensional, and they started passing the ball way more just because the tempo of the game and our offense was driving the ball and ball possession, things like that. So I think that's really when the D-line stepped up big for us. And if they say if they want to make it a passing game, we'll do our best to get to the quarterback, and that's what they did.
Were you surprised that they refused to punt in the second half?
I speculated that the punter was injured or pulled a hamstring or something. What were you guys thinking?
They're being aggressive, all the way up to the end of the game, even going for 2 there. So we're focused on us.
What a great answer. What a veteran answer right here, Dolph.
Well, you guys like the extra snaps out there, don't you? I mean, Parker loves it.
More TV time.
Yeah.
They went for it twice in the last drive, and I thought our 2s, did good. Proud of those guys.
Exactly. We're talking about Jay Higgins, our Old Dominion freight line best in the game. Aaron Graves, you're playing right off his behind. The guy just gets more amazing every snap, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's one of those guys where you kind of just got to let him go. There's rules and there's discipline, and your eyes got to be in the right spot, and you're supposed to do this on certain plays. But he's one of those guys that if we do make a special occasion where he can do it his own thing, he's usually the guy that we allow to do that, and he just comes back and he makes plays game after game. Obviously, me and Nick, we love having those dudes up there who can have the ability to change the play like that.
The talk about developing depth at the interior to start the year now, Llewellyn, Pittman, Allen. That depth is growing stronger, isn't it, by the snap?
Yeah, I looked at Llewellyn, told him we got us some Max Crosby. I mean, don't let it be 3rd and long. That guy, he's getting back there.
He sure is.
And now that we have the iPads, you can watch the highlights before their highlights. So I'm on the sideline just watching Max, like, oh, this guy's good.
What was the talk this week? There was some sniping going on social media about the loss at Ohio State. People need to understand how good that Ohio State team is. But if you don't turn the ball over, you got a chance, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I think we're plus in the turnover takeaway margin. Obviously, our offense has been doing a pretty good job keeping the ball. You saw Jamari Harris take the ball away. You saw Llewellyn pick up the ball, try to run for it, but. Anytime we can be on the positive side of the turnover takeaway, I think you'll have a good chance to win the game.
Jay, thanks for your time as always, bud.
Yes, sir.
Proud of you, Jay, man.
Appreciate
it. Right.
Best in the Game interview with Jay Higgins brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion, proud supporter of Hawkeye football. 40-16 the final. The Hawks get to 4-2 on the year. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Game show courtesy of U.S. Cellular. We'll come back and talk with Coach Ferentz and quarterback McNamara. That's straight ahead. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Why save pennies when you can save dollars? Move your carload to Community Choice and skip your payments for 90 days. That's on average $1,800 in your pocket. Don't waste time pinching pennies when you can dive into dollars with Community Choice. Get started in just 60 seconds when you visit unbankyourride.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
McNamara back to pass. Throws, has a man open. Johnson at the 10, 5, goal line, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! What a great job of selling middle pass by McNamara. Johnson, I don't know how you lose him, but he snuck to the weak side and was wide open, and no Husky within 10 yards. Cade McNamara to Caleb Johnson. He was scoring overland and through the air today. Caleb Johnson with a 3-touchdown day. Cade McNamara, who we'll talk with shortly, 8 of 14, 108 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks, a 169.1 quarterback rating, Pat Anger.
I'm proud of him, man. I'm proud of him and his leadership, just the way that he's been able to just keep fighting, keep moving forward. He's a tremendous leader, and really, really happy for his day that he had. He does a good job leading our team and being the field general.
Hawks were in the Case IH red zone a lot, including that 18-yard touchdown throw, the catch and run by Johnston, a thing of beauty. Put the Hawks up 17-7. Once they got that double-digit lead, they were on cruise control. The Hawks 5 trips to the Case IH red zone and 5 scores on the afternoon. Drew Stevens with a couple field goals sandwiched around a Johnson 8-yard run, the Johnson 18-yard catch and run for a touchdown, and a Johnson 6-yard run that put the Hawks up 7-0. It's time for the Case IH Red Zone. Recap, you just heard it, 5 for 5 when entering the Red Zone today with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa gets there 5 times, a perfect 5 scores, 5 for 5 on the year. The Hawks are 17 of 19 in the Case IH Red Zone. Say at the game or at home, maybe your post-game tailgater. Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. All right, let's, while we await Cade McNamara and Coach Ferentz, let's start our SeatGeek stat recap. Hawks win at 40-16. Now 4-2 overall, 2-1 in the Big Ten with a trip to Michigan State next week. Hawks with 20 first downs, Washington with 23. Iowa rushes for 220 yards. That's another day over 200 rushing yards, 37 carries. The University of Washington, 30 rushes for 127. Combination of Will Rogers and Damon Williams did throw for 266 yards, 34 of 50 with the Jamari Harris interception tossed in. Cade McNamara, very methodical, 8 of 14 for 108 yards on the afternoon. In the end, Washington ran 29 more plays than the Hawkeyes. Again, that's a lot of that dink and dunk short stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, they ran more plays, controlled more clock, but I'll tell you what, 40-16.
And the Iowa defense loved it.
Yep.
They loved the overtime.
Yep.
80 plays for 393 yards for UW, the University of Washington. Hawks ran 51 plays and almost had as many yards, 328. Went down the field a little bit more. Washington fumbled twice, lost both. Hawks fumbled once, got it back. I want to go to the punts because Dakin only punted twice for a 58-yard average. Yeah. You know, we talk about Y.A. Black's blocked field goal. That one punt that completely flipped the field when the Hawks sputtered offensively by Dakin, I think it carried 71 yards. It was a net of 61. That was a huge play in the game.
Oh, it was so huge to be able to flip that field. And the fact that he was able to kick it that long, for it to be in the air that long and 0 return. And really, I mean, when's the last time we saw a Big Ten game with only 3 punts?
You got to go back a ways. Again, 1 punt for Washington, but their punter, Jack McAllister, we never saw him in the second half. They failed on all 3 tries on fourth down. 4th and 11, 4th and 5, and I think 4th and 2. And that Iowa defense was very much that Iowa defense. 3 punts in the entire game. Jamari Harris had the lone interception of the day and a 32-yard return, which set up another Iowa score. Penalties, the Hawks had 4 for 55 yards. Washington 6 for 54 yards. Washington with 10 more minutes in time of possession and 5 of 15 on third down. The Hawks were 5 of 10 on third down. That's spectacular. You're batting 500 on third down. You got some good things going on.
100%. And what helped us is that we put ourselves in not third and long, right? Like Coach Ferentz always says, we need to get out of that third and long. And really, their third down, they were looking pretty good for their conversion percentage at the beginning of the game.
At least early on.
Yeah, and we did a good job shutting that down.
But whether it's punting, whether it was blocked field goals or Cade McNamara, his general leadership it all adds up. All complimentary football, as
Amen.
Kurt Parents likes to call it. I'm sure Cade will too, as we go back to the Iowa locker room and talk with the Iowa quarterback who threw up a 169 QB rating today. That might be your highest of your career.
Is that right? I don't even know what my highest rating is, but that's awesome.
Yeah, all you're worried about is W's and L's, and you that was an impressive performance. YA Black's block.
That's a tough one. That's been a tough one all game for us.
Yeah, that really has. That really flipped momentum, didn't it, Kate?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really just I think the theme of the game for us offensively was us being able to play with a really good field position. That's shout out to the defense and shout out to special teams. There was multiple opportunities when we're moving the ball and we're starting the ball, inside, in Washington territory, which was huge for us.
Going into this game, with the running success that Michigan had last week against them, even though they lost, but, was that something that obviously you guys kind of knew going into it that you were going to take advantage of?
Yeah, we knew that. Michigan's run game and our run game we have a little bit different philosophy, and we felt that our philosophy it suited Washington's front a little bit better than Michigan's, and for us to be able to really play to our strengths this week, it was huge for us. And whether it's Michigan or whether it's all the other teams that at this point in the season we're able to gain a lot of information. It's not like the first 3 games the season when you barely have any film on the other team. At this point we're comfortable with what we're seeing on film, and then it's just really about executing on game day. And shout out to the big boys, shout out to Caleb. Kamari had a couple good runs and Jazz was in there as well, and then TJ at the end of the game. Really everyone contributing was really good for us.
You've handed the ball off to a lot of good running backs in your day. What is it about Caleb Johnson that even opens your eyes more wide than they are normally?
Yeah, I think 2 things come to mind. It's just when he's in open field, 1, no one's catching him, and 2, his stiff arm is pretty elite. I think anytime that Caleb gets the edge, and our O-line does a really good job of allowing him to get to the edge, and when he's able to do that, good things happen.
Cade, I'm super impressed with your leadership, man, and through everything that you've been able to overcome, to get here, man. You're a Hawkeye. Proud as hell to have you. Now, I'm looking for your leadership here. I don't have any hair, and you've got like the most beautiful hair in the world. Do you have any advice on how to stimulate my hair growth?
I don't know what to do with growth, but once you get something out there, I can give you a couple tips.
Jeez, man. You're not helping me, man.
Well, he always strapped his helmet on really tight, Kate. He was a middle linebacker. So,
maybe he hit too many guys that maybe started getting a little numb up there.
Rubbed it off. Hey, where is? You look comfortable. Where's your comfort level after 2 years of non-playing? Rough trip to Ohio State last week. You took some real physical shots in that game. You look comfortable. Where are you in your mind at running this team running this offense right now, settling in with Tim's play calling?
Yeah, honestly, this is probably the best I've ever felt. Really just looking back personally at the last 3 weeks, this is about as efficient, as I've ever been in my career. I'm able to, right now, with me seeing the defense right now and my comfortability with what Coach Lesser's calling right now, honestly, I really feel like this is as comfortable as I've ever been in an offense. And, the more that, we're able to complement each other as, for us to be able to play a full game today of offense, defense, and special teams. I didn't think there was any lack of intensity or really, times that we were shooting ourselves in the foot today. And, the more times that we're able to add that up and play to our potential, that's going to lead, that's where this team's going to see success. And, hopefully, we're just getting started. And I think this was a huge week for us as a team overall that, we, obviously last week was tough and, a road loss like that. And then, especially a second half that doesn't go our way in a game that, we were in. For us to get back on track and for us to, get back in the winning column this week was very crucial for, where this team's going forward.
Yeah, and I know you guys never want to punt, obviously, but you went from Torrey Taylor to my man Reese Dakin. That's like going from Dan Gable to Tom Brands, like it's how much does that do for you guys, just knowing that he's going to change the field position and take care of everybody?
Yeah, I think today was probably his best game. For him to, there were multiple times where he flipped the field, and when I saw the returner backpedaling, those are the things that we see in practice. And, shout out to him and the special teams unit, for, getting Reese that comfortable and for him allowing, for everyone really allowing to do their job in that area. And I think, as you mentioned, I mean, when we're able to flip the field, even if we don't get a first down like that, I mean, it's huge for our team, especially when we have a defense like ours.
Halfway through the season, this team's in a good spot, don't you think?
I do. I mean, I think, kind of like what I was going off of, a couple minutes ago, I think, the amount of, really, I guess you could say pressure, but I think, where the direction of this team, I thought this game was maybe our most impactful one all season as to, where we're going to go from here. And I think, for us to, play like we did today, obviously there's still things that we need to get better at, and we're going to, do what we can during the week to get better at those things. But I think this was definitely a big one for the boys.
Mac, thanks for your time. Appreciate it, bud. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Proud of you, buddy.
Thank you.
Best in the game is courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. That's Cade McNamara, Hawkeye quarterback. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Iowa wins 40-16. Impressive victory over Washington on their return home to Kinnick Stadium. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
We know you're a fan, but is Hawkeye pride in your blood? Here's your chance to prove it. This season, Abbott and the Big Ten are kicking off the largest blood donation competition of our lifetime to fight one of the worst blood shortages in a generation. Simply visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up for the We Give blood drive and help settle once and for all that the Hawkeyes give the most spirit. Again, visit bigten.org/Abbott to sign up.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Lucy Olson with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to serve charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawks are going to run it and get to the locker room. Johnson breaks through, gets to the sideline, 40, 45, midfield, 50, cuts it back, 45, 40, 35, 30, tries to get to the outside and tackled with 13 seconds to go at the 27-yard line. Caleb Johnson being very Caleb Johnson. He was running like a deer.
Yes, he was.
John Deere today. That's our John Deere run of the game. You know, trying to run the clock out ends up in a Drew Stevens field goal.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah, put the Hawks up 20-10. That's a 53-yard run for Caleb Johnson, who on the day was spectacular, but we could say that most Saturdays about Caleb Johnson. 21 carries, 166 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an 8-yard average. And his long of the day was that 53-yard rush near the end of the first half. Our John Deere run of the game is brought to you by our friends at Sinclair Tractor. Proud John Deere dealers for a long time. Sinclair is your locally owned John Deere dealer, serving Hawk fans with quality equipment and great customer service since 1998. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. SinclairTractor.com. Thank you, John Deere, for sponsoring our run of the game. Let's finish up the SeatGeek stat recap. We got to the scoring plays. And here we go. Caleb Johnson, a 6-yard run after the block field goal late in the first quarter. The Hawkeyes go 80 yards the other way, 9 plays, using up 4.5 minutes. Johnson with a 6-yard run. Stevens with the point after put the Hawks up 7-0. Washington turned right around and early on in the second period went downfield, 75 yards, 14 plays under the direction of Will Rogers, and a 5-yard pass from Rogers to Denzel Boston. Got the equalizer. The point after try by Gross was good. It was 7-7 Iowa-Washington with 9 minutes to play second period. The Hawks went back downfield, got the lead back at 10-7 on a 37-yard Drew Stevens field goal, a lead they would never give up after that. Caleb Johnson caught an 18-yard crossing route from Cade McNamara on the next possession, and the Hawkeyes took it 35 yards in 5 plays. McNamara, the toss to Caleb Johnson, he streaks into the end zone. Like Cade said, they're not going to catch him once you get a full head of steam going. 17-7 with 1:28 to go in the half. The Hawks were up by 10 and more than content to go to the locker room with that 10-point lead, but Washington marched downfield and kicked a 35-yard field goal, 58-yard drive, 9 plays using their timeouts along the way, and it was a 17-10 game. And then the run you just heard, trying to get to the locker room, and Johnson broke through on the left side. Really good blocking by the offensive line, and worked his way 53 yards, zigging and zagging beyond midfield. With still 13 seconds left to go in the first half. That set up Stevens' 25-yard field goal as time expired. I checked that 46-yard field goal as time expired in the first half, and the Hawks led it 20-10 at the break. It was 30-10 Iowa out of the gate early in the third quarter, as the Hawks marched 61 yards after stopping Washington on their first drive of the third period. Iowa goes 61 yards, 8 plays, Johnson an 8-yard run, and it was 30-10. That followed a Drew Stevens 25-yard field goal in the third quarter. Johnson's touchdown run occurred on the first play of the fourth quarter, and the Hawks had things under control at 30-10. With 12:50 to go in the game, the Hawks came right back. I believe that was Jamari Harris's interception, and returned to near midfield. The Hawks go 33 yards from there, and Cade McNamara with a 33-yard touchdown pass to young Howard, Dalton Howard. His first touchdown grab as a Hawkeye, Dayton Howard, excuse me. I'll get that right as he proceeds. The redshirt freshman from Kansas City found the end zone. Stevens' try for point after was good. It was 37-10. Still 12:50 to go in the game. The Hawks would score on a 51-yard field goal from Stevens. With 9:40 to play in the game, it was 40-10. Washington added a late touchdown on a 2-yard run by Williams, on a short pass, I should say, Rashad Williams from Damon Williams Jr. They went for 2. That failed. The final score 40-16. That's our SeatGeek stat recap. SeatGeek, we have some breaking news for you Hawkeye football fans that you're going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of Iowa football. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. 40-16 the final. And that's our SeatGeek stat recap. Let's go to the Hawkeye defense tackling hunger campaign. Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Egg will donate 100 dozen eggs. That's a lot of yolks. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. 5 tackles for loss today. Aaron Graves had a pair. Brian Allen had one. He continues to grow in that Hawkeye defensive front interior. Ethan Herkett, Max Llewellyn each had half a tackle for loss. They split the pot there, and Jackson Rexroth late in the game with a tackle for loss. 5 tackles for loss today, and $250 courtesy of the Tackle Hunger campaign, sponsored by Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. Congratulations to that Hawkeye defense. Everybody got in the game today. You mentioned Reese Dakin. His punting was spectacular, and as Coach Ferentz likes to say, that's complimentary football.
Amen. Amen to that. I mean, it was a complete game. It was a phenomenal game by these Iowa guys, and what a great way to wash last week out. Come out here, play a complete game, do a phenomenal job, play Iowa football. I was very impressed with them. Hopefully, this can kind of catapult them to an amazing rest of the season.
Well, it's never easy to go to Michigan State and play. It's a night game next week. Reminder, 6:30 kick, 4:30 for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And after that, 3 of the next 4 at home.
Last time I was at Michigan State, McNutt had a little walk-off.
He hit a home run at the goal line there.
We like to,
mowed over the safety, and the Hawks went on the last play of the game.
I don't know why they sent a blitz there, to be honest with you, looking back at that.
And, they had a safety trying to guard Marvin. I like Marvin's chances.
Yeah, I do, too.
McNutt cracked the nut there at the goal line and got into the end zone. And, you needed a touchdown to win the game.
Yeah.
Stanzi, no timeouts. Put the team on his shoulder blades and let him right downfield.
Obviously, don't like dwelling on the greatest team of all time, but 2009. Obviously, we're
all right. Go ahead and brag.
I hate to bring it up, but yeah, we're phenomenal.
Somewhere Niall Kinnick is not blinking right now. The greatest team of all time. But you got a right to bark and to bargain for that title. But there are a few others that the undefeated team of 2015 might step in front of you on that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Either way, though, fair is fair, right? Speaking of good eating, we just talked about the Iowa Egg Council. After the victory today by the Hawks, Hawk fans, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. With every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. I think we got Coach Ferentz deserves a double Buffalo Wild Wings treat after winning career game number 200 today, which moves him to within 5 of Woody Hayes for the all-time mark at 205, and we'll talk about that down the road, hopefully in 5 weeks.
Amen.
Coach Ferentz joins us from the Hawkeye Locker Room, brought to you by Holganics Midwest. I don't know that I've ever seen more twists and turns in the first couple possessions of a game than what we had today. Were you expecting the flea flicker on the second play of the game?
So that wasn't just me? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well, you and I think a lot alike in certain areas.
That's a scary thought. Yeah.
It is, but we had Jay Higgins on. He's talking about a middle screen to start the game, and then the flea flicker. And typical Jay, I've seen all that on tape. I just didn't expect it that early, but it ultimately ended in Y.A. Black's block of the field goal, and that's where things really changed. You took it the other way, got the lead, and never looked back, really.
Yeah, they drove the ball a couple of times there right off the bat, and that's always unsettling. And they're a very diverse offensive football team. Played 2 quarterbacks, as you saw, and just really creative. They've done a good job, good skill players, and I think their line for the most part has done a good job. And yeah, they made it tough on us, and until we got them where it was kind of predictable what they were going to do. That sure helped us a little bit get the lead.
D-line, another phenomenal game, and before the season, everyone's like, "Oh, the D-line depth, this and that," and so many people contribute on that D-line. I mean, today. Well, Washington was 5 for 15 from third down, and the D-line was just tremendous all day. Can you talk about some of those guys?
Yeah, they've really grown, Pat, and the guys on the starting unit have been doing a good job, and I think they've improved week to week, certainly. And then, yeah, the rest of the guys, you think about Max Llewellyn and Brian Allen on the outside. And then Jeremiah Pittman's our, kind of our swing guy inside. So those three guys especially are much better than they were in the spring. And it's a credit to their hard work. KB and Jay do a great job coaching those guys, and they work hard. And I will say this, Max, that patented spin move of his, he was actually doing that a couple years ago when he weighed about 225, but he's not telegraphing it quite as much as he used to, and it's been really effective for him. So, yeah, I'm really proud of those guys, the growth, and they really had a big impact on things today, especially, again, when we knew they were going to have to throw the ball. That helped us.
You talk about complimentary football all the time. The series where the Hawks went 3 plays, zero net yards. You went the wrong direction a couple times, and so here's freshman Dakin at his own 10-yard line and booted one that was in the air for at least 70, 75 yards. It was a net 61 on the punt. Talk about a game changer.
Yeah, no question. That was a really big punt, and thought, we hoped our special teams could be an edge in this game just based on what we saw. But, you never know how a guy's going to punt, especially in the situation that you described. So that's a big impact on the game. Drew, obviously, his field goals were really good today. And then the area we thought we had an opportunity was in the return game, both punt and kickoff. And their guy, the kickoff guys, had a little trouble, with hang time, so we thought we'd have a chance to get it out. And Weech did a really nice job there, and he did a really good job in the punt game as well.
Had some second-string guys coming in on DNO toward the end of the game, and what a great opportunity for them, and what an awesome opportunity to be in a position to be able to do that in a big game like this against a great opponent. Can you talk about how some of those guys did today and just what you saw?
Yeah, we didn't see it coming. I mean, you never think of a game like this getting where you get that opportunity. And I've always joked with our guys. I said, our defensive guys, I said, our two's going there, and it's an automatic touchdown the other way. It seems like it's almost 100%. But we made them work for it at least that way. And but it is great experience. And the good news is those very same guys end up evolving into really good players for us. And I thought I saw some good things out there when the twos were in there. Some guys making some good efforts and some good plays. And but to your point, Pat, it's just good to be able to get guys on the field and get them some playing time. And because everybody works hard in practice, so it's nice for them to be out there in front of the fans. And our fans were great today, just absolutely unbelievable.
They were on Spirit Day, A&F Day, a great day. Brandon Myers. Yeah, I hate to bring up a field goal when you win by 25, but you challenge the field goal at the end of the half. And the replay clearly showed it looked to be just a little outside the right upright, and you challenged it. And then I've never heard a stranger ruling. Once they looked at the replay, they said you can't challenge it, or it's not reviewable. It looked like it spiraled right over the top of the right upright, but if it was leaning one way, it was outside right. What did they explain? How'd they explain that to you?
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. And, I've kind of, this replay stuff, I'm kind of like, at a loss on all of it, quite frankly. But we just don't seem to do very well with them. But I will say this, Jay swore, he told me, he says that thing was not in, there's no way. And that's what we tried to challenge it because, I believe the guys are out there on the field and they got a good look at it. But I guess in the defense of the officials and also the people in the replay booth, it's a little bit abstract when the ball's up over the
over the top.
So, I guess there's some judgment involved there, but we don't do so well in replays, it seems.
Well, it's 17-10 at that point, so it was a little dicey, but all things are well that end well like this. That second half, Kirk, was impressive as we've seen in a while, and what a great bounce back from last week when Cade McNamara took a lot of hits, took a lot of shots in the media this week, but you got to be really proud of his effort.
Really am, and that's part of playing that position. Everybody's got an opinion about it, and most people are experts on top of it, not only having opinions, but they're experts. So that part's hard, and quarterbacks do get hit and they get beat up. It's not that anybody feels good about it, but it's a tough position to play, and then you got a million decisions because the ball's in your hands every play, so a lot of responsibility. But I said it last week in some sick way outside of the turnovers. I think he's gotten better and growing and seems more comfortable.
Yep.
I feel that way at practice, and thought he did a really good job. And one of his best plays today. He won't get any credit for it, but the touchdown that Caleb ran in there to the right of the bench was an option play where, if they didn't give us a look, he got us into the play that we ran. And it was a good, clean execution up front. But if the quarterback isn't savvy enough to get us in the right play, it's a problem.
Caden Weegan, he's just a fiery dude. He might be the most competitive guy, I think. Is he? Would he fight you over a game of checkers or something? I mean, he's just he wants to score and fight every single time he gets the ball.
He is definitely a ball fire, and the good news is, he's going to go hard every time. Yep. The bad news is you're not always quite sure what it's going to look like or what his judgment might be. But again, coming into this one, we thought, on film, we thought we had a chance for maybe make some hay in the return game with the low hang times that both their kicker and kickoff guy exhibited. So. Yeah, he gave us a real spark, and that field position, as you understand very well, that is just so important. Whether it's the defense making the offensive team have to go long field against our defense, or shortening the field for the offense, and it was a big part of the day today. I think just the complementary aspect of all the football today, and you guys cited that one punt, just some really good things, and then. Maybe as big a play in the game was Jamari's interception, where they're driving it, and all of a sudden we got the ball out of midfield and get a chance to get points out of it.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up, but not only that, but when you look at all three levels of the defense today, Jay Higgins talked about this. Higgins with 14 tackles, and he does so much more than just tackle opposing ball carriers. But Aaron Graves led the way up front, Higgins in the middle, and Jamari in the back end. You really have to be proud of the defense in general, but you got three veterans leading the way there.
Really do, and that's kind of representing the entire football team. Our veterans have really done a good job, I think, providing leadership. And if you're going to have a good football team, it all starts there. The players are the guys that are the leaders, and they've done a great job. And this was a big game for a lot of reasons. And first and foremost, when you get knocked down, you got to get back up on your feet. So the guys did a great job during the week, and you never know how it's going to go on Saturday, but the guys showed up, and whatever didn't go our way, the players fought through it, and just really proud overall of the entire effort, and how great to have the 04 team back here. And whether it was that 04 team, or I think about Pat's junior year, we're 3-3, and 04 we're 2-2. It's not fun. It's not fun.
No.
You don't have a lot of friends during those little periods either.
It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Oh, man. So, but, if you're going to have a good team, which both those teams were excellent teams, you just keep driving, you keep pushing, and but it takes the right kind of players. And certainly today was a good step for us that way.
No, whether 2-2 or 3-3, congratulations on number 200. I know you don't want to belabor it or talk about it, but you deserve the accolades, and we're delighted, proud, and happy for you.
It's good to get out of the way, and I don't mean to minimize it, but just so people quit talking about it, and that's going to be a nice thing, at least for a while here. And then, but the other thing, it's a bigger reflection of. You got to be in a good place first and foremost, but most importantly, you got to be around good people every day. And whether it's, the coaches I've gotten to work with, support staff that we have, and then most importantly, the players. And, you think about a guy like Pat, you think about a guy like Jonathan Babina, who was our honorary captain. And just look at his career, two injuries. He missed the entire 01 season because of an injury, and then the 03 season got cut short because he had another injury. And but the other years he was playing, and goes on and plays 12 years in the NFL, and is just a first-class guy. So I mean that's what the game's all about, and been so fortunate to be with so many good players through my time.
Thanks, Kirk.
Appreciate it,
Proud
guys.
of you, Coach.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
Coach Ferentz, brought to you by Holganics Midwest. Hopefully it's in your farming game plan. Holganics Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Holganics Midwest. Go to HolganicsMidwest.com for more information. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. We will step out. A complete scoreboard update is right around the corner, courtesy of U.S. Bank. Then we'll be back with Coach Jed Fish of Arizona, and Caleb Johnson, among others. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Big Ten Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Sports.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawkeye fans, this is Pat Anger with IHMVCU Credit Union. If you're not scoring 4% APY on your checking account, you should be. My teammates at IHMVCU Credit Union are ready to set up your 4% APY checking account and help put you on a winning path to financial success. Come see us at our Merle Hay Road location or visit us online at ihmvcu.org/Hawks to start earning the rate you deserve. That's ihmvcu.org/Hawks. Federally insured by NCUA.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. 16 yards for Moulton, first and goal, Iowa at the 6. Let's finish it off, guys. Johnson, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Nary a glove on him. Boy, a big, big block by left guard Bo Stevens, and naturally Logan Jones is right in the middle of that mess.
Voice of the Hawkeyes, Learfield's Gary Dolphin with the call. Iowa beats Washington 40-16. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, last night Northwestern on the road beat Maryland 37-10. Today, Wisconsin taking on Rutgers. Big day on the ground for the Badgers.
1st and 10. Locke will hand it to Walker to the 50, 45, 40. He's gone. 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown, Tommy Walker. As the Badgers deliver the knockout punch here in the 4th quarter.
Matt LePay, Learfield's voice of the Badgers. Wisconsin beats Rutgers 42-7. Right now, Illinois ranks 23rd. They lead Purdue 10-3. Number 4 Penn State trails USC 17-3. Tonight, number 2 Ohio State visits number 3 Oregon, and UCLA hosting Minnesota. In the top 25 today, number 21 Missouri taking on UMass, and Mizzou started fast.
Along with Norfleet to the right now.
Now they shift the tight ends to the left. Short split to the right side for Burton. Cook goes under center. Jet sweep handed to Burnett running left. Stiff arms a man. Turns it upfield at the 40. 45, 50 to the 45. Cuts inside at the 35. Middle of field may go to the 20, to the 10, to the house. Touchdown Luther Burton on the jet sweep.
Learfield's Mike Kelly on the call. Mizzou beats UMass 45-3. Number 7 Alabama just gets by South Carolina 27-25. And Vanderbilt gave everybody hope. Number 10 Clemson beat Wake Forest 49-14. Right now Texas is leading Oklahoma 7-3 in the Red River rivalry in Dallas. Number 11 Notre Dame leads Stanford 14-7. Pitt is up 17-6 on Cal. Early on, number 14 BYU trails Arizona 7-0. And number 3 Georgia and Mississippi State all knotted up at 3. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there. Because together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 40, Huskies 16, and next week, the Spartans of Michigan State. We'll talk again then. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
FS Envision seed corn and FS high soy soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and high soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
40-16, the Hawkeyes over the Washington Huskies as the running game. What else can you say about that offensive line and, of course, what Caleb Johnson was able to do as a team? Hawkeyes carried the ball 37 times for 220 yards. Caleb Johnson, 21 for 166 and a couple of touchdowns, and I was able to talk to him after the game right outside the Hawkeye locker room. Caleb, momentum is such a big part of football. In the second quarter there, did you feel like offense, defense, special teams have really kind of got things going?
Yeah, I feel like the whole game we did. It was just us about how we respond and how we, people say that we're a bad half team and we can go first half and do bad second half, but we did everything well today. I feel like I said, it's, every game is stuff to be learned and stuff to do and stuff to do better at, and we're gonna go back and correct that. But today we're going to enjoy this win, and we're going to, move on to Michigan State. That's my focus now.
You feel like by far this was the most complete game this year?
I feel like we haven't had our best game yet. I feel like there's more to come. I feel like over time, we just go keep developing that practice and, keep, just learning from our mistakes, little mistakes. Because like I said, today wasn't perfect. We know we still got stuff to do over time. And, we got games to win. So that's my focus now is just Michigan State. That's our focus is Michigan State.
How about that run there at the end of the second quarter to set up that field goal? That give you some momentum going into the halftime break?
Like I said, every game I say, I give credit to my O-line. They scored, I didn't. Like I said a couple games ago, they scored, I didn't. So I just really appreciate them for, just opening the holes and giving 100% effort every time I get the ball. So I just thank them. So
seemed like those guys had a little juice going today, huh?
They got juice going all the time, even off the field. They're funny. So I just really love my guys, bro. So, now, like I said, now it's focused on Michigan State.
You feel like, too, the third and fourth quarter momentum in that running game to close this one out?
Yeah, I feel like, you just kept pounding it, and, they just eventually just gave up, and, it was game. So
enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Rob Brooks. Caleb Johnson picked up a few more votes from Heisman, at least onlookers today, those that have a ballot. He continues to impress, and he's been steady Eddie. He's got some competition, no doubt, for that trophy, but Caleb certainly is in the conversation. 21 carries, 166 yards, 2 touchdowns, 8-yard average. And Pat Anger, I loved Cade McNamara's comment. What impresses him most, he said he's got a nasty right stiff arm.
Yes, he does. He's the complete package for sure, and he can catch the ball.
He sure can, and he proved that today as well. 3 touchdowns total on the afternoon. As for the Washington Huskies getting their first look, feel, and taste of what it's like to play in Kinnick Stadium, here's their head coach, Jed Fish, on today's defeat by the Hawkeyes, 40-16.
First thing I want to say is congratulations to Coach Ferentz. I saw that he has 200 wins, and he's everything that's right about college football. He is a fantastic person, a great football coach, and I want to start by congratulating him and his program. Iowa played well today. They're a very good football team, as we knew. They're a very good football team here at Kinnick Stadium, and we did not play well today. We did not. We need to be better coaching, playing, execution. Too many missed opportunities in this game. Had an opportunity. We had plenty of opportunities for this game to be a different score at halftime. We had plenty of opportunities for this to be a different score to start the third quarter, and we just didn't capitalize on any of those opportunities. And some of it had to do with Iowa. Some of it had to do with Washington. And we've got to be better in all 3 phases if we're going to get on a roll here after the bye.
You came into this game knowing that Iowa wanted to run the ball, and the pass offense wasn't as good as other teams. Why were they able to have so much success on the ground, even though you knew that going in?
It certainly wasn't based on us practicing against the pass all week. We certainly had a great idea of who they are and what they are. They did a nice job executing. I think they got us on a couple calls that, we might have missed an assignment here, missed an assignment there, or maybe they just got through. They got an outstanding running back. Obviously, I wouldn't know until watching the film exactly how they got to the 220-yard mark or whatever they ran for today. But we certainly knew that they were going to be that type of team. They were going to run the football, and, they certainly did that today, and hats off to them.
Any early word on Max McCree?
No word on it other than it was a dislocated thumb. I don't know what that timetable looks like at all.
What do you think of the physicality of your team, especially up front on both sides?
Yeah, I would say that we certainly, had a great challenge today by Iowa. And, we wound up losing in some pass protection. We wound up losing in, some of the run game on defense, some of the run game on offense. We got a field goal blocked right up the A gap, right over the right guard or through the right guard, and they had a great, they really just were physical in that regard. So they're a physical football team. We knew that, and we need to, get healthy this bye week. We need to get all of our offensive and defensive linemen back that we can get back, and then we got to go on the road and play another good Indiana team.
How much impact did you think that had, losing your starting left tackle just a couple plays in?
Yeah, it's always a little bit challenging, I would say. But, Swanee has taken a lot of reps. He came in. Certainly it wasn't just over the left tackle that caused us to have some issues in protection today. We ran the ball pretty good for the most part. We hit on some nice runs, but we just put ourselves behind the chains a couple times that we felt like we had to throw a few, and then the score kind of took us away from the running game at about 31-10, even though we tried to get a few in there with Demond. But, I think we just need to see if we can get Swanee better, see if we get Khalid Tafai better. He went in for the final drive at left tackle, so we played 3 left tackles today.
Iowa scored on 7 straight possessions in this game. What's something you need to see out of your defense to kind of flip the switch, especially in a road environment, to start getting those stops?
Yeah, a lot of that had to do with field position. A couple of their drives, a couple of their touchdowns, and nothing against Iowa, but they got a strip sack on about the 25-yard line. They got a punt return to the 30-yard line. They got a 4th down stop on about the 38-yard line. So there were some shorter fields that they took advantage of. At the end of the half, it was very disappointing. It's 17-10. We just kicked the field goal with 40 seconds left, and they break out a 50-yard run or 60-yard run at the end of the half. And that's something we got to stop. That's 3 times now. That's 3 games that at the end of the half we let up a touchdown run against Wazoo, a touchdown run against Rutgers, and a 50-yard run this week that led to a field goal.
Arizona. No, he's now at Washington. Came from Arizona to Washington, Jed Fish. Good coach, won 9 games a year ago. Brought some talent with him from Arizona to Seattle. But he, Pat Anger, talked about that 53-yard run of Caleb Johnson right near the end of the half. They had gotten some momentum back, got to within 17-10, and then Caleb changed everything.
Yeah, that was, you're kind of running that play like, hey, we'll see what they give us if something happens. It's great. And hey, fortunate there, because usually it doesn't. Nothing good happens
Carried
there.
right on through the second half.
It was beautiful.
A lot of Caleb Johnson. As we get set to take a break here, Rob Brooks is tracking down Aaron Graves in the Hawkeye locker room. We'll hear from him next. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa defeats Washington 40-16. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Thanks for tuning in on KSOU and Sioux Center, KUOO up in Spirit Lake. In Waverly, it's KWAY 99.3, and in Iowa Falls, KIFG AM and FM. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
What a season! Pioneer Brand Z Series Enlist E3 soybeans made that farmer very happy. And his team is running out with buckets. Let's cut to Chris in the field.
Those buckets are filled with Pioneer Brand Z Series Enlist E3 soybeans, and they're getting poured.
The fastest growing trait technology all over his head. He's a good sport. He got great yields.
See why more farmers are switching to America's #1 soybean trait technology at pioneer.com/grow-enlist.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Mershman Seeds, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Gilchrist Jewett, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes defeat Washington 40-16. Iowa now 4-2 overall and 2-1 in the Big Ten. The Huskies dropped to 4-3 as they reach their bye week in conference play. Aaron Graves, I mean, what a stat line he had today. It looked like a tennis score, like played three sets. He put up so many numbers.
You know I don't know how to score tennis.
Well, neither do I, but it sounded like the right thing to say. Let's start with 5 tackles, a couple for loss, couple sacks, on and on and on. Rob Brooks is with Aaron in the Hawkeye locker room, our defensive star of the day.
Aaron, defensively, this is a tough offense to get on the ground. How important was it to tackle well and be fundamentally sound against a good offense like Washington has?
Yeah, I mean, extremely important. You saw in that first half how they had a couple drives there where they were just moving like 14, 15-play drives. Luckily, I mean, they only came up with 10 points out of it, but I think that was a big emphasis that we had going into the second half, and I think we executed well.
And huge plays. You get a blocked field goal. Jamari gets an interception. Is that just kind of Hawkeye football creating some havoc out there?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's always a big stress for us is, creating turnovers as a defense, put our offense in good positions to score. And I think we went out with a really great attitude today, and we were getting after the ball too.
How important was it to get good pressure on Rodgers and maybe get him out of the pocket?
Yeah, I mean, that was huge. I mean, we knew that was going to be a big point of this game for us. They like to air it out, and so if we can get consistent, good pressure on him, we knew that we were going to make them uncomfortable, and I think we did that.
And along the defensive line, yourself, everybody seemed to have a lot of momentum and a lot of energy today.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, especially after that first sack, and then we knew that there was a lot of meat on the bone. We were winning one-on-one reps, and we were getting good pressure. We just knew it was a matter of time before we started capitalizing on those, and so I think you really saw that in the second half.
To have smiles on your face in the fourth quarter at the end doesn't happen every week. Tough in conference games, especially had to feel good today.
Yes, it did. I know. I was not expecting that. I can tell you, I was expecting a dogfight. I mean, that's what it is every week playing in this league, in this conference. But definitely excited for that too. To be smiling watching the guys play in the fourth quarter.
Enjoy this one tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Robbie. Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room with Aaron Graves. 5 tackles, 2 solo, 2 sacks, 2 forced fumbles. It's like the 12 Days of Christmas.
There
Does that sound better?
Yeah,
I knew we'd get it. He's our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, and he and Y.A. Black in the middle led that defense, along with Jay Higgins and Jamari Harris with the interception, his third, and the Hawkeyes roll in the second half, 40-16 over Washington. A final thought on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Kirk Ferentz' 200th win is certainly memorable in many, many ways. The Hawks win at 40-16 over Washington. We could have as our play of the game our buddy Joe Glazer from Des Moines. I'm thinking of the Johnny Cash line in, was it Folsom Prison? I hear the train a-coming.
Yeah.
Joe's sitting in row 1 in the north end zone and took one off his temple when Drew Stevens' kickoff ricocheted off the side of his head. And as he told our Robbie Brooks, I seen it coming. And there's nothing he could do about it. And he dropped like a shot and bounced right back up. Joe Glazer of Des Moines is our fan of the day. You may have to come up with it, but I don't know that you can ever top that. I mean, that thing carried him 30 yards the other way. That's why I thought it hit the left upright of the goalpost. And it tells you how hard Joe Glazer's head is. So, Joe, I hope you get home safely, get that noggin checked out. We'll look forward to seeing you back here at Kinnick in 2 weeks. That's our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa wins at 40-16 over the Washington Huskies, and it's on to Michigan State next week, 6:30 kickoff, with our 4:30 pregame show on the air here on the 55-station Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to Pat Anger, as always, his stellar work behind the headset. Corey Sheets is our engineer-producer. John Swisher is our stat man. Robbie Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline all day, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Final again from Kinnick. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. The Hawks win at 40-16 over Washington. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Also by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.